Radio.
Hey there everyone, this is guest 273 here, and welcome to another Saturday, morning stream I guess. Today I'm up relatively early, sometimes I start streaming much later, but yeah, today's map is also going to be a bit bigger than the few previous ones. Before I tell you anything else, I do want to do a quick audio check just to make sure there was like a software update. And I also changed a few things on my side, like a few small things. Streaming much later. But yeah, today's map is also going to be a bit bigger. And yeah, YouTube is already blasting on full volume, which is also interesting. But yeah, I think the volume check is fine. So yeah, we can get in today's map and today's adventure. Today's adventure is going to be a custom map from a viewer of mine who who makes maps, who's already apparently made like 4 maps and uploaded 4 maps in this year. Apparently he made a couple of these maps before, and he's just like updated them to include Bulwark. And that person is going to be Ronald, JC Paulus, the man from Ohio. So hopefully he will join the stream. I have no way to contact him, and he hasn't been around in my streams in some while, so that's why I thought that we could maybe summon him back. But yeah, today's map is going to be For the Love of Gold, and I wanted to do, this is like a bigger map, because we've been doing the Horn of the Abyss maps, which are like small or medium sized, the first few ones. They don't have that big of an adventure, so I actually really felt like I want to play like an L or an XL size map. And quite a few of these custom maps are quite big, so that's why I chose to play this one. And yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, also Heroes Olden Era is out. I do not have a copy because I was waiting for a bigger discount, but I checked the I think it's like Steam discount chart or like Steam discount tracker, and apparently 25% is the biggest discount that Olden Era has had over its lifetime since it has been in early access, ? I think it was early access and they just had like a demo available, but I'm not 100% sure about that. So yeah, kind of waiting for a bigger discount, but hopefully I could also jump into Olden Era in like sometime this year. I'm hoping that they have a bigger discount than just 25%, because $30 for a game is quite expensive in my eyes. I think the most expensive game I've ever bought has been like $15, and that was probably with a couple big DLCs. But yeah, let's delve into this map first, and then maybe if there's some free space in between where there's not much happening, I can talk more about that. But yeah, For the Love of Gold, a hota map where, like the title of this campaign says, For the Love of Gold, you must be the first empire to acquire 1 million gold pieces, or just simply defeat the other 7 empires. There will be 20 towns on this map. Ooh, how generous of Mr. Ronald to inform us about this. You should know whether you win or lose about month 6. Alright. I wonder if that's like month 6. Is there like a big event to boost the AIs, or maybe you can keep a track of if you're the first person, in the tavern gossip, you can check your gold, and if you're first for the whole month in a row, you probably are on track of winning. Maybe this is like a, you should win by month 6, because otherwise the AIs usually tend to win. And updated by RP, so I guess that is Ronald Paulus, on 3/25/2026. I guess this is American dates, so the 25th of March 2026. So this is quite a recent update. I didn't check in April if there's a new version, but I think I downloaded this at the last date of March, so I'm hoping that there's no big updates. You can play as anyone. I chose to play as Orange, and I also chose to play as Lord Haart because he seemed like the most appropriate candidate for the title of the map. If we go through you know, the towns. There are, I think there were a couple like more spicy options, but basically everybody that you would expect to see from the Horn of the Abyss are available. Like, yeah, Factory has like Tavin and Murdoch, so a couple of their, you know, more usual starting heroes are like disabled. I think it's like Todd is missing. No, Todd is here. Well, maybe we'll roll an opponent. Factory, and then we will see. In hindsight, actually, already before we start the map, I think maybe picking a Rampart would have been a better idea, because they have those treasuries, but I'm gonna stick with Mr. Lord Haart. I want to check how much gold he can generate as a main hero, even though I could technically look it up in the like Wikipedia page. He just generates like at level like 20 or 30, I think it's like 2.5k gold. It's not that much, but maybe we can get him up to like 4,000 gold a day, so he's like a walking capital. I think that would be very cool. And yeah, I think for the starting bonus, I think I selected an artifact, because I don't know if like wood and ore are gonna be restricted. I don't know if you know, having gold early is gonna be an advantage or not. So we'll just start with an artifact. And yeah, let's see if we can do it. And let's hope that the man himself joins the stream. Okay, that's enough yapping. Let's just look into that. Do you actually want to check if? Oh, okay, no tournament rules. That's good that I caught that. No timer, no nothing. Okay, good. Alright. Your choices are a matter of preference. You either spend your gold buying forces to advance on your enemies and obtain ways of making more gold, or you hoard your gold with hopes that no enemies with major armies comes knocking at your door before you can save up 1 million gold pieces. Well, if we have a single rampart enemy, I think we are better off just trying to attack them, taking their rampart towns and then using their treasuries to collect 1 million gold pieces. And that is the map lore. Immediately we see that there is like a gate here. Ooh, a garrison. This is quite the garrison. Hold up. 100 Azores, 100 crystals, 200 phoenixes. This is a very nasty garrison to go through. If this is something that we have to go through to get to the opponent's side as well, then that could be quite tricky. We do have a chest here. I wonder actually if we can build a shipyard. Oh, we can build a shipyard. One of those rare times when castle's shipyard is pretty... Ooh, and also this tavern is forbidden. Ooh, and also we have some starting troops. And, ooh, Spirit of Oppression. That's potentially good if we have like fast enemies. We should keep this in mind. And yeah, Lord Haart starts with estates and leadership. And he gets 262 gold in day 1 on level 1. So, some have said that Lord Haart's departure from Enroth was due to ties with the necromantic cult, but his service to the crown of Arathia has been as spotless as it was to Roland Ironfist before the succession wars. Yeah, that's nonsense. Lord Haart would never work with any necromancers. There's a big conspiracy theory that he's out to poison like King Griffinheart or something like that. Not sure what that is all about, but yeah. Are we gonna take some troops? I think we are gonna take a majority of the troops. I think I'll leave like maybe 3 griffins here, just in case we want to buy some like new heroes on week 1. So maybe if we get like Valeska, we can give her a griffin and she can reinforce it with more archers. And I think it's better to like do these as one stack. So I guess we have to go and look for our Solmyr and War Pit. And also let's have some animations. Quick combat. Yeah, everything else here is completely fine with me. And let the adventure begin. Oh, Cyclops. Pandora box. No mention about banned spells, by the way, and no mention about Pandora boxes from the author of the map. And I guess we can check the sign later with like a secondary hero. We could go... Oh, our Solmyr is down here. Do we go for our Solmyr first, or do we go for our Orbit first? Our Orbit is super close, we can flag it in this turn. But maybe we can actually get to our Solmyr and also, like, flag that. I think we can. The fact that we have to fight halflings immediately, though, is pretty Pretty sad. I guess maybe we can do this and then 2 stacks of archers can take those out. I think they're faster than us, than our archers. But do we overkill? I think we maybe do. I'll try something like this. I hope that they don't luck. I hope that they don't morale that this. And yeah, let's go for our wood. Oh, we definitely don't want to engage these. We want to snatch the sawmill. And I guess we want to take the wood, then we can also make fast. So that's going to be our day 1. I do actually wonder if we want to maybe fight these sandworms, map out like the border of our biome. And I like the fact that we start on a lava biome. So probably this player was ideally supposed to be Inferno. And I do want to check... Oh, I don't have a tavern. I guess I could check it through this scenario info, but I guess we can also check it on day 2. Okay, so, of course we have to go for the tavern on day 2. Caitlyn is actually going to be really good with the 350 gold, and the Deemer is also going to be really good as a secondary hero. The ultimate artifact may be found in the murky swamp. Alright, and ooh, Adrianne, Solmyr, okay. Everybody has 1 town, and it looks like everybody has 1 hero at the moment. So Saurug, so probably, so Stronghold, Conflux Factory, Fortress, Bulwark, there is a rampart and then a tower. It's actually a very good split of towns, so basically no repeat towns. That means that there isn't like, you know, if there would be 3 factories, we would have to like maybe go and attack 1 or 2 of the factory players so they don't accidentally eliminate each other. And then 1 player would, you know, scale up with 3 factory towns. That would be very, very unfortunate. But yeah, I guess we have to target the Teal guy because that's probably our way forward in the map. That's the way how we can generate gold most effectively through the Dwarf treasuries. So, do I go down? Do I go up? I could simply flag my... I have like the perfect movement points for this, by the way. To flag the ore pit. But I think we would actually continue down south and scout. Hopefully we can find some gold, because otherwise this is gonna come back to bite me in the butt. Actually look like the wood as well. And yeah, let's go and fight these. Ooh, upstack. This early. That's a bit sad. And maybe should have like... Maybe should have equipped the artifact, but let's hope. No nasty morales, that's kind of fine. Are we gonna hit? I think we're not gonna hit. I think we're gonna defend. Then I want to wait here. I think here we can hit. Yeah, good. And then let's shoot this guy because he's gonna be double hitting. Oh, there's gonna be triple hitting apparently even. Then here I actually think we could finish him off and just double hit this guy, but I'm gonna do more damage here, and we took retaliation, and here I hope, yeah, Griffins can finish. 2 sulfur, okay. So that wasn't completely for nothing, and we do have a chest here, which is really, really good. This artifact is kind of useless, maybe we'll pick it up a bit later. And I do think we should check out the Scholar with our main hero. +1 attack, okay, cool. Then here we definitely... do we? We're not guaranteed to level up into states. And 1,500 gold is kind of decent. We're gonna have 500 gold from the town and 250 from Lord Haart, so... that is enough to buy a hero. If we take this gold, that's enough to buy a hero on the next turn. And I think because we have Caitlyn, we will actually indulge in that. I'll flag this, and we can't go here because the Black Knights are a bit too strong. So yeah, we have to go back up here, which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. Okay, now let's buy a hero, which is gonna be Caitlyn, and I think she can take this. Another Griffin. And Mr. Lord Haart, unfortunately, is a bit too slow for this. I think what he can do, though, he can meet up with Caitlyn. He can give her... she doesn't have leadership, so I think actually We'll do this just so there's no upstack nonsense. We'll leave him on a single griffin, and I think she can take this fight for the orbit. Okay, AI does it. 2 wood from an orbit guard. Very unexpected. Wonder if we check the sign. We will probably have some like moves later on to do that with. So, and then I wonder if maybe just doing it like this could be good. Cure. Well, Lord Haart might have to take those troops. Excuse me, sneezed. Do we deliver these? Okay, we're gonna make Lord Haart a bit slower, or maybe we'll make Caitlyn slower. She's just gonna stand here, then she'll go head up here, pick up these two warp. Well, what if the water wheel is guarded? And what if we encounter something? Pretty nasty. I guess she'll just stand, and Lord Haart will be like fast. And then she'll go up there with the single griffin. Who did we have? Ooh, Gillette, another 350 gold person. That's pretty cool. Alright, the 1 million gold pieces though is pretty extreme, and we'll give him the artifact as well. So now Caitlyn actually goes and checks up here. Oh, damn it. I knew this would be the case. Damn you. Roland, what have you done? Okay, we probably need to leave some troops behind somewhere. Maybe we could like leave her with a halfling hut. I can't really deposit those troops anywhere. This is like super stressful though. The fact that there's like a goblin guard here. And Lord Haart of course doesn't find any fight that's like realistically doable. Like this. A pig next to Borglin, very interesting. Very thematic. This is like plus 800 movement points, which I don't think it kind of like counteracts the cost without pathfinding. Though, maybe Caitlyn on day 5 can go like here. Day 6 she can do this. Day 7, well that's like not enough. Then maybe we buy Deemer and Deemer can like get some army there. And I do think we will actually flag the Borglin. Not sure if they're going to be needed for anything or not. Oh, or actually maybe Lord Haart himself. Devils for a windmill. That's quite the guardian. And yes, this would be much better if we had the marksman. I guess Lord Haart can do this battle himself. And I guess we are just building a guardhouse, maybe a marketplace. Well, I guess we need the guardhouse. Otherwise we will have no troop income. And yeah, I guess we could scout out the size of this, but also that would be much better with marksman. And I guess Lord Haart is just simply gonna be doing it himself. Let's add the artifact in, just in case there's like hobgoblins. And we will fight these indeed, and there were hobgoblins, 2 crystal, okay, cool. Then Caitlyn, what can you do? Patched hut, I guess we would just buy Beamer maybe. Ooh, no mass. I guess we have to fight these and then we can check what's there. Or maybe also the mummies. Mummies to unlock this area. Yeah, a little bit too expensive at the moment. Can't find gold. This we could pick up later. I guess we are meant to go through the 2-way portal. That looks like the first decent objective. And yeah, then Caitlyn's just gonna flag these 2 dwellings. Oh, is that a pile of gold? That is a pile of gold that I see there. Oh no. I equipped the anti-morale on mummies, which cannot morale. That's super sad. I think I'll actually do this because we're strong enough to survive it. Cool. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, sure. Then probably. Oof. Okay, 2 wood. Getting some wood. maybe this gold would have been useful. But I think we're slowly outgaining the resources that we're spending. So, if I buy this day 5, this day 6, this day 7, am I happy? I think I am happy with that. Marketplace is gonna enable some, you know, resource trading, which is gonna be good. Then do I maybe buy Demon? I guess we could. We have the movement points to do this, and then the nomads. Maybe there's a Portal of Glory. That's an objective for sure, and also a treasure chest. That's also an objective. This pile of 15,000 gold is guarded by a few fairy dragons, packs of chaos hiders and cyclop kings, lots of enchanters and sharpshooters and hordes of fangarms and gold golems. Do you wish to fight them for the gold pile? No, absolutely not. I like the fact that this was like the most random assortment of troops. Like this bunch of like, this is like a D&D party guarding that. Maybe the axe is at least for free. Yeah, the axe is for free. And then I guess we're taking gold here because it's like a small chest. Oh man, if we could do the Portal of Glory, but we would need marksman for that. Otherwise that would be kind of death. So yeah, well, we're not gonna do that. And then I think instead of Demon, well, getting a Demon would be really nice, and perhaps we can still do that. But yeah, Caitlin is just gonna flag this, she's gonna flag this, and then maybe in the next week she can do like these gremlins, or she can just check around. You know, what's what, what's new, what's old. And then the shipyard also costs 2,000, okay. And 20 wood. Guess we could and should do this. Like a single griffin there. And the blaze is a blocker. Ooh, learning. Do we want learning on Lord Haart, who will generate money infinitely? And he can gain levels and he can be good with that, and basically every level up is scaling with him. Even though he's our main hero. Well, wisdom, 2 schools of magic, like pathfinding, logistics, and learning. That's gonna be his like skill tree, you know, fighting things. Actually, water magic on castle heroes is also pretty good because you can clone angels. You know what, I'm actually crazy enough to do this, let's do this. And then of course the next level up is not relevant in any way, shape, or form. Wolf Raider standing on water, that's a classic. Quest, what? Red Knights? Right, fine, we'll fight these gremlins to see what the quest is all about. And then I would have really liked Deemer though. Or Jalair. Deemer would be like a really good secondary hero. Deemer could shower a few things for us. Okay, Caitlin. Maybe you can still find something good for us. Well, damn it, you didn't find anything good for us. This whole area is like pretty secluded. I guess we can check out here, we can check the size of this water wheel, take these 2 resources. Otherwise we are like a little bit trapped in this area. I wonder if we should trade something for Deemer. If we can. We could afford him if we really wanted to. Such a shame that we are poor enough that we cannot have access to Deemer. He could shower once, kind of get rid of like half an angel if we can get him some power. Artifacts. It doesn't look like we can get any like artifacts, but yeah, he could like shower 1 angel down. And then that fight would be like quite easy. Jalair also with 350 gold, he could pay for himself in a little while, but I think we have to let these 2 gents go. Which is a bit of a shame. Ooh, somebody's already there. It was like Tan, wasn't it? And yeah, we could the Badger. So, we have Roland available and we have Astra available. Well, okie dokie. That's noted. And then this. Looks like it's passable. I wonder if there's any use to being here, like any chests or anything like that, but probably no. Might not be. Okay. 2. Longer or powerful wizards were able to... okay. You would make sure that you have advanced wisdom. Okay, that extra last line is like an extra line of text. Yeah, so basically we have an emblem, we need a wisdom and we could be rewarded with something. Probably like a high level spell. Runes would be good, but like this is not grassland and we don't have marksman yet. Dread Knights would be doable with marksman. What are these guys guarding? They don't look like they're guarding anything, but that just makes me think that they should have something. Because why would there be centaurs here, out in the open? Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of suspicious. And they're just gonna attack again, and that's kind of fine. 2,000 gold. Aha, I knew it. Mammoths. Mammoths. And then I guess we can check down here. Maybe, I have a feeling that Lord Haart should actually go back. We should upgrade to Marksman. Yeah, we should upgrade to Marksman and then we could do some funky things so we can clear out, like these gremlins, black knights, basically everything, get these angels going. Blacksmith, Mage Guild. Mage Guild would be really good to get early so we can actually see what spells we have. This is like a very lame assortment of spells. Magic Arrow is good, but like basically everything else kind of sucks. Like actually sucks. Do we explore down there? Do we send Caitlin there? A few familiars. I guess we can take the wheel. I guess she can take these resource piles. But do we need... this town doesn't really need those for much. We can research like one spell, is what I'm getting at. And then down here we would have to... ooh, that is gold mine. You know what, I'll check if... well, I'll check the Guardian of the gold mine. If it's something unrealistic, we'll just head back. Ooh, center captains, but what is the quantity? Show me the quantity and university. Okay, this is very realistic, so actually we will grab the gold mine here. And I guess we're fine with these guys taking the brunt of the damage. So, a couple piles of gold, a university. There's something is guarding the university. I will flag the gold mine and I will check the university guard, but then I think I'm heading back. But I can kind of delay the heading back part and just build myself a town hall. I could also get somebody like Roland to do some questing. Another hero doesn't do that much for us at the moment, though. Then I guess since we do have some spare movements. Like this. I think these piles can be picked up by secondary heroes, right? Okay, we'll get the city hall. And yeah, well, we can't reach the university in this turn, so... check sorceresses. Yeah, how about no? How about we don't do that? That would be like too many casualties. And then gazebo is cool because we could get our states up, but I don't think we should immediately do that. And yeah, then I think Lord Haart is simply heading back, upgrading to marksman with the help of maybe like Roland. Doing the Portal of Glory. Yeah. The Portal of Glory, and that should be fine. So, if he does this, he would be blocking path for Caitlin. You know what, actually, we'll make him a little bit faster. And then Caitlin can simply wait here. I guess she can wait here because it's a good bit closer. Then she can check out the ruin size. she can get these 2 gold pounds and she can go here to the side and see if there's anything useful there. Then finally, I think it's time to buy out Mr. Roland. And I think it's finally time to upgrade it into marksman. Christian for a discounted ballista is also available. And yeah, we can go to these guys and get a few pikemen. Is that something we want? That's a great question. I mean, sure. Let's merge the army up a little bit. Okay, then of course we have to do this. Swap these 2 around. Okay, the size of the ruins, 50 skeletons. Are they actually consistent in size? That's one of the objectives that I'm like less familiar with. I do think they have different sizes though. Then here, I'm looking if Lord Haart is like here, day 5, day 6, day 7, can reach the Port of Glory. He could also maybe do the imp cache first, so he would be waiting here. Maybe he can interact with Roland. Yeah, he can interact with Roland. Roland can basically do this. He'll keep on Griffin and Roland. Roland goes back and he'll be able to reach like around here. So if Lord Haart wants those marksmen, he has to stand like somewhere here. So day 5 he's here, day 6 he can do this objective and go already for the angels. Day 7 we can do the Portal of Glory and then we can buy the angel from day 1 as well. I think we need to also opt into stables, so yeah, let's get the barracks. So actually Mr. Roland can move a little bit further than I thought he would be able to do. If I went to stables, I could also opt for like griffins. Is there any point in making just Roland fast? Maybe a citadel plus a griffin tower would be better, or just a citadel. We're lacking ore actually, so maybe griffins plus a griffin bastion. Which might seem like a weird choice, but we have Cyclops to deal with, we have Shamans to deal with, and we're probably going to be doing that with the Cyclops. We need somebody with tactics as well, by the way, so we could do those devils. And then let's grab the pikeman, I guess. And is there something like... We're actually making quite a bit of money, which is good. So we'll keep a couple of these back. And yeah, Lord Haart can take these troops. I can do this and then... Hold up. 1,560 movement points. 80, this is like what, 300? Then he'll go back to here, 200. And then actually he wouldn't have enough movement points to go for the Portal of Glory, which is really sad. So I guess instead we'll do this. Rather opt for the Portal of Glory, if we can do simply one objective. And yeah, cancel Caitlin's moves. 700 gold, okay. And that's that. So I guess, Roland, you can finally check out the sign, since we don't have anything better to do with you. Or maybe you could make Lord Haart faster, but I don't really think that's going to be a thing. Do blue. Blue is heading there as well. So blue and tan have already reached that portal. I think that's like a multi-way portal where everybody else can reach everybody. But yeah, the guardians here are like pretty insanely big. Sulfur. Refugee camp. And then we have an observatory, which I assume is for the water content. So we want to equip, yeah, we have this equipped so the angel doesn't like morale and do anything super silly. And then we want to do this. Silly angel, you can't reach my bigger stacks. Okay, And then air magic, one of those good schools of magics. I don't know if any like spells are banned. We didn't see haste, but I don't assume Ronald doesn't strike me as a man who would ban haste. Maybe fly in Dimension Door is disabled, but maybe fly is available though, so I'll take this school of magic just in hopes that maybe it's good. And then do we take the angel or do we not take the angel? I guess we could take 2 angels on the next turn, and yeah, let's take the Griffin Bastion. And then Mr. Roland. Orange message. Month 3, the taxman cometh. Day 4, odd weeks, 20 wooden ore. Day 4, even weeks, 10 of each major resource. Wait, hold up. What is this? Month 3, the taxman cometh. Day 4, odd weeks. So like 1 and 3, weeks 1 and 3. 20 wooden ore, and day 4, 10 of each even weeks. 10 of each major resources. Okay, so I guess after month 3 we are losing resources and we have to convert them. I am probably going to forget about that and going to be frustrated that I lose my resources, which is quite sad, but that's just gonna be what's gonna happen. Anyway, I do think Roland can sit in the town. Maybe we want to buy a book for him and then also a book for Lord Haart. So probably we snatch these 2 angels. We go for the imp cache. This is like undoable, I think. Then we could actually do this with just 2 angels. Do this with 2 angels, do this with 2 angels, do this with the whole army. Come back, do this with 2 angels, and yeah. Or maybe we can go straight imp cache stables. We have options either way. I guess we can buy a book for Roland, so we don't forget. Oh, somebody's up there. We could eagle. Alrighty then, Caitlin. What do you scout? You scout a little bit of water content. You scout a town. A grave here. Some resources. So if we go to this side, if we buy it like a shipyard, we have some options. We have a pyramid for level 5 spell. We have some dwellings. I think actually getting like 2 heroes here wouldn't be too bad. We would need something to deal with like these rusties though, to take the town. Yeah, angels. I wonder if those are joiners actually. Maybe, maybe not. And this is pretty interesting. So yeah, Caitlin can head back. I want to see who we have here. Beatrice and Carl, the demon man, or like the Gog man. The man who will explain to us what is the Gog and Magog. Anyway. Take 2 angels, happy about that. And this gold pile is booby trapped. So yeah, I guess we're heading to here. Should probably just build this, right? Build the stables so we could reach further up. We can't reach Lord Haart, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, then we want to leave Mr. Lord Haart only on 2 angels, so he's hella fast. And yeah, we also want to level him up. So yeah, he'll get the book, he'll get the stables, then he'll be able to probably do the 2 Cyclop Kings without any angels dying, right? Question mark? And then I guess Roland can simply... Well, I guess we could also take some halflings. And just to like give the Cyclops something to shoot at. The halflings are actually like a pretty decent side stack, I gotta say. I'm hoping that they're not needed for a quest or anything like that. So yeah, some halflings. I really wonder about their purpose in life. And then Caitlin can just walk around. So, shipyard is just so expensive though on wood. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we should build a resource silo. That's gonna give us more wood and more ore. That's gonna make everything more smoother. Building wise, ooh. Okay, purple lives in this zone. Glacius has some gogs, some steel golems as well. Very interesting army. Those mammoths, I really hope nobody starts approaching us. from there. And getting this would be really good. Also getting this random mine. Also there's something up here. There's a lot of open ends on this map so far that I've noticed. But yeah, anyway. Lord Haart gets the stable, Lord Haart gets the spellbook. Lord Haart could actually also get some griffins to help the angels reach stuff in 2 turns, but I don't think that's quite needed at the moment. You know what I do think actually we probably should have... Oh man, protection is just so useless. Bless or summon both. I have to go with Bless. Yeah, we did spend quite a few things just to get a Bless. Bless is not useful on angels, but useful on some other things. Some other creatures. Like, Marksman can benefit from that. And then I'm just thinking about my life's choices here. Do I take some other stacks? I could just, like, build the Griffin. I don't know what's in the Pandora box. I'm gonna hope if the Pandora box is good because it's guarded. It should be something good, right? If we get trolled and this is like a big attack with an impossible army, I'm actually gonna be loading. Because I feel like that would be very uncalled for. To do that. And then... You think they're gonna shoot just a 1 stack of halflings? I'm not gonna lose my angels. But I do think... Maybe this will trick them, you know what I mean? It should maybe trick them. So cycle up. Whew, actually no casualties, that didn't trick them and it was good enough to like... do the thing. Okay, then, Pandora box. 1 defense on 1 spell power, endless burst of gold, 35 steel golems. Do you wish to open the Pandora box? No. Okay, that's pretty interesting that it just flat out tells you what it has. Steel golems though are very doable. We just take... We take the shooters. We put these together and good, then we have some 1 stacks to like bait. Right? And then also we can do the obelisk. We can do the Ring of Life. And we can give the Ring of Life away so we even have more health. Let us do this. 1 defense. Oh. Apparently these join you. I thought we have to fight them. Then why would you not want to open it? I guess so to get the stats on the correct hero. So 500 gold for the purse. Anyway, I think Roland can take the purse and I think we can... Because now we actually have something that can do the ferries, which is pretty good. Okay, and then Mr. Haart. Nothing behind the crazy volcano. And I guess we would just be going like this, checking out what's in the witch hut. Yeah. Maybe we'll give him these troops and then we'll go for dependent. And then in this town we should keep building, but like I have a feeling that building a citadel is more... Like, it's just better, right? Than building a Griffin Bastion upgrade. Ooh. The purple is walking... Interesting that we can spy on them, Luna. I wonder if they have diplomacy. Anyway, these Black Knights. These Black Knights, though, we can do in the way I previously said we should do the Steel Golems in. Before they joined us. So yeah, this should be very doable, I think. Do you wish to retreat? Are bros like invincible or something? Well, they do move before us, which is a bit of a shame. I guess that these need to move closer. This guy needs to be like... Ooh. Yeah, the fact that they move before me. Okay, I guess we fight with this with the Angel. And yeah, Mr. Angel is at least pretty good when cursed. What if he gets cursed random? And then... I guess we try to shoot the first to win, right? The first one to move. I guess we can wait on the halfling to see if he can do some damage. So we can do this. This guy can't reach. I'm actually thinking, how do we do this? Like this, maybe this. Oops, no, like this. Stand there. Then, I don't think the angel should be dying. If we position him correctly, like here somewhere. And both of those, okay, cool. Then, Mr. Marksman, I have high hopes for you. You didn't do those high hopes, but we can kind of fix the situation. Griffin goes here, so he's blocking, and then... This will just keep one of these alive, okay. Okay, navigation. Navigation is an interesting one. I actually don't know how the map looks like, and then we were specifically told to have advanced wisdom for one of the quests. So that's what we're going to be doing. Then here, these little boys can have an upstack, which is pretty worrying for me. Okay, that didn't have 2,000 gold. Everyone's logistics. I will actually take that. So then we have like a slot open for pathfinding and one slot open for like earth magic, or like earth magic and maybe water magic. Those would be pretty good to have. Then Pendant of Death, which we can't really use. I guess for these guys we don't need anything else besides angels, and I guess we're gaining movement points by depositing the army elsewhere, because angels are hella fast and hella good. So, if this shrine is blessed though, I'm gonna be very upset. And then I think we should also be sharing the angels around. And also, Caitlin, you need to get the stables and you need to get the spell book full of interesting spells. Let's build a citadel. High castle, and it's a castle town with a plot twist. I actually should check in the tavern if anybody has captured the second town. Nobody yet? Okay. Well, mostly everybody has 3 towns, some of them have 2 towns. The fact that one of them has Adrianne is their main hero though. Quite spicy, I must say. Actually going through the sign is better. What a plot twist as well. Then Mr. Lord Haart. 2 ore, that's actually the spell. Okay, thankfully that's a very sad... Ooh, hello. What do you mean, brother? No, upstack. Is the angel that weak that he cannot be saved? We can like hit here. Magic arrow this guy. Yeah, didn't need to spend the magic arrow even, but kind of got worried there because the AI decided. And we can finally grab advanced estates for Lord Haart. Summon boat. Okay, thankfully I didn't research that because summon boat is a spell we do have now from a scroll. Okay, then Lord Haart has a choice to make. I think that choice will be that he is actually going to be, well, maybe he can do the imp cache and then go back. This is going to be him day 6, day 7 he's going to be like halfway to the, well, close to the town. Then day 1 he can get the stables up. And then probably he's going to be running around, unless I want to put him in a boat. And then have somebody else. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe Caitlin will go here. And yeah, Caitlin will go do that, and Lord Haart will basically be running around here with like 2 angels. Then we can actually have the heroes do different things. Roland, what are you doing in that case? Advance your logistics. That's actually like a very good thing. Roland is like a very good secondary hero already. Because of that, and then here... If only we had enough for a shipyard or enough for a castle in this very turn. Well, I have an idea. It's not a pretty one, but... Oh boy, but then we would miss out on the castle. We could also have a stable. But then we don't... I don't think we have any boats to summon. That's the thing. Then yeah, when Lord Haart is done with that, we do have a summoned boat. No, we don't actually have a summoned boat from the Mage Guild, do we? So we would have to have the scroll on Caitlyn or somebody else here. But also build, like, buy out Beatrice. So we would have another hero here. Shipyard. Well, also we need 10 wood for this. What was I cooking? So maybe day 5. No, we need this for a castle. You know what, actually? Can't afford that anymore. Well, that was a failure. Spent a bunch of gold for wood that we can't really use. So actually, Mr. Roland is going to confiscate the scroll here. Then do we take this? I think this is going to be more useful on the hero who has marksman. And actually this is also, well, this army is going to be ranged, but then again they're going to have the low tier troops. The axe, though, I do feel like actually, but then again the axe is going to be more useful. There, so I guess Lord Haart is simply just rolling around with a couple of angels, with no artifacts, no nothing. Hold up, wrong hero here, okay. Can we actually do this? Well, this is the Inferno terrain. But yeah, let's split the angels into 2. And 1-8, bro, what? AI was cooking, but not in my favor. And I do think I would probably be restoring the mana, so maybe. Then, okay, both of these angels can fight here. And yeah, we can get like the stack down completely. And then, I guess we can try to like bait this guy to like attack that one angel, sure thing. I don't think, well, they could morale, that would be very nasty, so I guess we'll try to do something like this maybe. So they're fighting one by one. Okay, this is really good. Cool. That's very good even, and then vice versa anyway. 2 angels beat those imps, and then actually water magic. I do think clone should be available, so yeah, we can do that. Day 6, we don't really gain much, I guess we can do that. Is there some objective here? Well, their nights are a bit iffy, but maybe we can actually do the ruins, but then again, then day 7 we're not gonna be here. I think we just like restore his man on day 7, essentially. So then, Caitlyn, you have the stables, you have good spells from the book. Alright, yeah, you do have the spells from the book, and I guess you can take the artifact. Pendant of Death. I don't really care about the swordsman too much. I wonder if we can do it like this and still make it back into the town. We should be able to. Okay, good. Okay, castle or shipyard and a boat. If we don't buy the shipyard, we're not gonna have the wood. We're gonna have, well, actually funnily enough, because of Lord Haart and the fact that we have a gold mine, we have enough gold. We're actually lacking on wood. This is a way to get more wood, but actually those flies are a bit iffy to do. I think Lord Haart is just gonna do these halflings. Take the School of Magic, take the chest, and then land here, and then basically he's gonna be on his own for a little while. I mean, yeah, let's just build the shipyard. And then we'll exchange a little bit of gold for wood. So Mr. Haart is going to be restoring his mana. Caitlyn also needs to be here, and I think she also needs to be on one angel specifically, so she would also be fast. And then Roland is gonna give her basically everything. And then he's also gonna be like getting the stable. He can stay where he is at the moment. Oh, lighthouse, that's like a very useful building actually. And then actually probably griffins and then a lighthouse in the next turn. This is like, so Roland, would be faster, and also so we would have some good secondary stacks. I could also buy Beatrice so we would have a little bit of army, because I think we actually would be running out of units very soon. Actually, we need it to like... So, do this. And yeah, Beatrice can do this. And hey there, Roland, we can give you all of this good stuff. And I guess Beatrice would also be taking the stables. So, might look a bit confusing, but it's day 7. Basically, we just want everybody to have stables. Then day 1 rolls around. These two have gotten a stable. We build the lighthouse for the extra movement points. Very nice little hidden building that you don't usually get to make use out of. We do this. We can buy the boat here. Then, who do we have in the tavern? Ooh, Rion. Angels with the tent would be pretty cool. Ooh, and also, hold up. You know what? I'm gonna buy a ballista. Because maybe this helps us clear to get with Lord Haart. And then Rion would be very good as like a secondary hero also for clearing stuff because of the tent. So then Lord Haart simply, yeah, goes into the boat. His water movement isn't affected. This can be done by some other hero later on. And then this doesn't look like there's anything here, but I guess once we do the devils we can see that for sure. So yeah, Mr. Lord Haart has nothing. I guess maybe we could like research another spell. Oh boy, that's like super expensive though. But I think it's maybe worthwhile. So we have the spell available. Shield Stone's gonna get shield is gonna be really good. And yeah, jump into a boat. Then he'll take this treasure, he'll do this, and he'll be the adventurer of that land. Then Beatrice, sure thing, you can also pick up the spell book. Then Beatrice can take these logistics, and she can, yeah, get the 1000 XP. Then Caitlin, actually. Caitlin, maybe Rion. Rion is also like a pretty decent looking like hero. Yeah, Rion has something that the others don't have. He can take the tent in the Clone Man. That's a big one. Rion can take the tent. Actually, hold up, Caitlin has like more movement points because she was on the Angel. So I guess she can take the pathfinding first. Not the pathfinding, but logistics. Everybody has logistics. On Castle, that's pretty good because everybody's already super fast. Okay, then this man also has logistics. Okay, then not logistics, but the, you know what I meant. Okay, I think he can take these halflings, then maybe he can return to the town. And since he's basically the only one who already had taken the woodshed, essentially. Okay, cool. Very confusing turn, but we did do quite a bit of management for the whole week, essentially. So, then what do we have here? Just a simple gold chest. Okay, that's completely fine with me. Caitlin, well, you don't actually benefit too much from water magic. Like, you don't benefit more than the others from that. Then here, guardhouse, well, actually we'll keep it for the castle. So, buy all the marksmen, buy these guys out. Then I guess the griffins are like the most reasonable stack. And just like as many troops as we can get. Okay, cool. Okay. This was like a giga. stacked, so actually this we can do. Would be cool if we could snatch the angel, actually. Then Rion, 1000 XP. Oh, actually tactics with the tent. Tactics enables us to do some fights against some very fast creatures. So actually we'll take tactics, and also it enables us to block for the tent. And Beatrice is simply just like a support hero for the others, right? Yeah, that's basically all that she can do at the moment. And do we have anybody interesting? Oh yeah, Evacious. Would be really good if we can grab Scholar and just Scholar the clone over. We should also check if anybody has 2 towns at this point. No, nobody. Red has the least heroes, and basically everybody is kind of like on the same starter hero that they had a while ago. Followers, I think we'll actually take these. 55, okay, good. Then I will actually take knowledge. And we'll take this. Cool. Would be really good if these joined. Just engage them, we will engage them. Well, okay, this like this. Cool. Oh, didn't need to magic arrow. Sure thing. Plus 3 morale. I was like thinking there's no chance that we're gonna get both of those, but then we did get both of them. So then I ended up just simply looking stupid because that happened. Well, sometimes happens to the best of us, you know. Never know when you will just randomly get a double morale. Then I don't have the resource for the angel here. Pack is very expensive, but at the same time, we can't really buy anything else, so I guess we'll just snatch the angel here. The external angel dwelling is actually huge, because when we can actually finally build into angels, it's gonna be a big deal then. The age-old question here is, who are we making our secondary hero, secondary main? Rion has the potential because of his tent. Caitlyn has potential because of her intelligence. And we could also like put her in a town. She can be the princess trapped in the tower. So I guess maybe it's gonna be Rion after all. So yeah, Rion could basically do this fight, do this fight, and do this fight. Then we can check the university actually as well and in the gazebo. And Beatrice here is simply just another hero to help us with the chores of picking stuff up. Mammoth stalls. Oh yeah, hold up. Oh wait. I guess we can try to summon a boat here. Because Lord Haart has already landed. I feel like that makes sense. So yeah. Alrighty, so Lord Haart is gonna do this. Then, of course, this is like bad terrain, which is pretty sad. I wonder actually, day 4 we go here, day 5 we check this, day 6, day 7. Maybe we do it vice versa, like we first go for the sulfur warehouse, but no. I want to actually explore down south there. So probably it's gonna be better to fight these first 2 ore. I do like the fact that these random fights are actually giving us some resources from time to time. This pile of 50,000 gold is guarded by several Zord Dragon, lots of Jotun warlords, titans, stronghold enchanters, sharpshooters, mighty gorgons, and trolls. Well, that's quite the party of things guarding that. So actually, my answer is gonna be no to that. So then, we're gonna have a negative morale. So actually, we'll take these golems away. Then, Rion, it is your duty to beat down this Dread Knights. Actually, since you have tactics, I should have put the army in the other order. So like they started down here. So we could protect our tent guaranteed, and then basically it's kind of fine, right? do this, and we can do this. And then he's gonna attack the pikeman. Okay, cool. Delete this guy. Almost delete this guy. I think we could like... Didn't quite manage to finish him off, but sure. Okay, Mercury. Okay, then Beatrice. You. No. You take the scroll. You try to summon the boat. You actually succeeded on your first attempt. That's very good. Then you can take the lighthouse. Then, who is gonna go in here? Is it gonna be Caitlin? Or is it gonna be Beatrice? Caitlin, logistics. Beatrice has logistics. Does it really matter who does this fight? I guess Beatrice has scouting, so she could scout around. And then we just need to reinforce her with some units after that. Then we can give one angel as well. And fix the problem here with the troops. Swap them like this. Then I guess this is the next objective, these ruins. So actually, should swap these back again. So like one... actually, halflings are a bit too slow for this. You know what? Actually, hold up. Caitlin takes these away. These are too slow. I think it's just gonna be good with like... So this is stack number 1, number 3, like 5. 1, 2... Sure. Don't think we should have any casualties with this. But the AI disagrees with me heavily. Oh. 82. Okay, that's actually not enough with the magic arrow. No casualties. Ooh, Rion is showing even more potential. We will accept his potential. My man wants to be the ultimate hero. Then we can check this. Fairy dragons we could do with steel golems, but is there like a point? I don't know, kind of like delete his stand by accident. But yeah, then we can do both these things and then also maybe... Oh, 5 to 9. That's like much tougher than it was just at the start of the week essentially. So, here. Here, it's like not highlands, it is like it's taking a lot of movement points away from me though for some reason. But yeah, then Mr. Iron, I guess you can get some fortune. Okay, then can go there and actually Roland. Well, we should actually probably leave the army to Roland. He can get it to Beatrice. Beatrice can do this. And then basically I think Caitlin is like fine standing here. And then all of these are fine. We're waiting for a castle, so day 5 castle, day 6 capital probably. And then we should also be aiming for the monastery. But we need to find some gems for that to be a thing. I could and probably should do this though, so I don't forget. Welcome to the club, Eva. Ooh, Darkstone is also a good hitter. I guess yeah, let's get the Evasions in the club and let us give him also logistics, because logistics is just useful all around. He would also be like a very painful hero to deal with on the opponent's side. We keep getting good heroes, which I should be happy about, truth be told. However, that just means we won't be able to make use of them ourselves. So what is the sign? Vangarm's Teal Empire. So Teal is here. So you're telling me we can go to Uland's place? Kobolds. Actually, this. Unannounced Teal Empire, okay. I think we can actually beat them down though. Okay, thank you for that. 2 wood, okay. Because these fights are giving you resources, you're actually incentivized to do these fights. Then there's like a guard here. I guess we could snoop around. My choice actually here is to get sulfur, a bunch of sulfur or not. I guess the sulfur would actually help with the dungeon town, but we can't really get the dungeon town at the moment. So, first things first, actually, Beatrice, you are gonna need to do the mine, so I think you will need both of the shooters. I guess you can get the pikeman Giga Stack, and then you can get the Griffin Giga Stack. Then, you can do the wolfies, right? Three to 9. I guess I'll just shoot one of them. Okay, good luck. Wait, Horde of Acids? That's not the— I thought this was gonna be troglodytes. I've been deceived. I can't do this without a hero with tactics, damn it. Damn you, Roland, what have you done? That's what we can do is we can like snatch this. I mean, sure. At least we're not like pranked into doing it. But yeah, I'm very happy I took the tactics, because without tactics this is gonna be like a big nonsense. I will still sail here just to see if there's like anything useful. Like maybe there's like some flotsam in the corner. Then these heroes will have a fine adventure. Then I don't actually think— I think we should just have something like this. So basically just that one angel, these griffin stacks, which are going to be flying forward, and we have positive morale on this army, yeah. I guess this angel can like block the first stack. Griffins can't reach much. And I guess these secondary stacks are just gonna try to like morale, essentially. Do some like shenanigans, shoot them with the bolt. Maybe. Don't think the angel is gonna be in any danger. Actually, they decide to target the pikeman. I'm not against that at all. And this griffin is in danger of dying. They want to do something like this, maybe. Okay, so they can't target the same griffin stack. Then we can snipe all 3 of these. Okay, cool. Scholar, but I think Scholar should be on somebody else. So who do we have? What do we have here? Interference, which we can't learn on him. Earth magic, which means everybody can be like very good, including Lord Haart, who doesn't have earth magic at the moment. Diplomacy and Eagle Eye. Diplomacy and Eagle Eye are more sketchy. Fairy Dragons would be good XP, but I don't want to lose my tent or anything like that. I think the experience is going to be more valuable. And then we can go get the gazebo for everybody. I feel like that's going to be a good investment of my movement points. Once again, do this. Can go forward. Caitlin can be his cheerleader, essentially, here. I wonder if we do these— I guess we can do these quotas just to check this with like a secondary hero who's alive. We do not value, so basically Roland. Roland can go and check that out. Evacious doesn't really have much of a thing to do at the moment here. I guess like he could go and learn earth magic, then we can build a castle here and be happy about that. We'll have enough for the capital, unless we buy the gazebo. And then I guess we're going and doing the mammoth path. So university has one very useful secondary skill, but besides that it's not doing too much. Also fight some fang arms for a bit of XP. This is an interesting pathway. 2 gems. Okay. Actually, gems, gems, gems. I like that. I know someone working on a new device called Horn of the Abyss. He needs 20 silver to finish the project. If you could bring me 20 silver, I would be most grateful. I have fang arms to trade. Now he's gonna give you fang arms, not the Horn of the Abyss, because that would be very overpowered. Okay, then here. Whoa, bro, I just kind of want to keep going here in this underground. Even though it's said that this is Teal's empire. Because this is just a bit of gold and just a bit of sulfur, and we can get this, like, whenever we want. The wood, a warehouse of wood would have been useful, though, but... And yeah, I think we're just keeping the last slot open for earth magic. I should be, like, kind of wary here, because maybe the other guy will pop out of nowhere. And we will need to retreat Mr. Lord Haart. Then Beatrice here. She cannot get ambushed, because I think this is completely blocked off. Ooh. Ooh! We can go over to Purple's land, or he can come to me. That's interesting and also a little bit concerning. Then... Rion needs to equip this artifact because we're fighting against Mr. Happy and he's gonna be morale. Oh, actually, yeah, you can. Cool fact for those of you that do not know this. Minotaurs have the always positive morale. However, if you have equipped the Spirit of Oppression, they too lose their positive morale. They have neutral morale, which is pretty cool in my mind. Okay, then Griffin here, and this Griffin can block off that over there, so they can no longer morale. I don't really want to lose the angels, so 2 of them did 23 damage. So 9 of them are gonna do like what? 100 damage, right? Unless, well, but then again this guy moves second. I don't think we're in any danger, I hope. Okay. Bait them in, okay, sure thing. Wait, that shouldn't have skipped a turn on the 10th. Anyway. Do we want the capital? The goal is to collect 1 million gold. I have to, like, remember that. You can check what they rolled. So only Tan has an artifact. Accumulate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're actually 1 million gold. A bit of a scary task, a bit of a daunting task. And what resource do we actually want to trade away? Maybe like just 1 bit of ore. Build a capital. Then we can be rich, and then we cannot afford this gazebo. It's a bit of a shame. Should I do this? I mean, technically I have. I could do this and maybe level up Rion. And then we could most definitely send Mr. Roland forward here with his 10 mana. Could do like a magic arrow. A magic arrow trick. What's this? Any creatures in this garrison post cannot be removed. This is a gateway to education. Expect plenty of traffic. Gateway to education? Is that the university? Gateway to education. I think we can beat these quotas. Please, no brother. Okay, no big brother. So then, do they reach? They don't reach. Okay, good. I don't think we want to get hit in the first round. Here, we could actually get, you know what? Foolish quotal. You have given me an accurate shot now. And I think actually Rion will be abusing it as much as he can. 1 to 2. Sure, that's like a very big, very high chance to like high roll. Then we can position the angel on the second hex here, so we don't actually have to worry about them doing anything nasty. So then yeah, we position the angel here. They can't hit our archers. 2000 gold. Then Rion. Oh boy, what if there's somebody already there? Well, what we're gonna do is actually gonna be quite simple. Oh, actually, hold up. 1000 gold. 2000 XP. Would be better if we had scouting on Roland, but we don't want to make him like an absolutely useless hero. Then, let's do this. You fool, damn it. Yeah, no tricks I can do to like shift, no. Good old like switch the creatures around, but no, you can't do that. Okay. Then Roland will check the education. Rion will be already heading into the other direction, I think. He'll take this. Okay, good. His 10th improved. Caitlin will be taking the extra troops away. She also wants to have the gazebo for the education. Then she will probably be able to reach Roland here. So then actually Roland might need to go into this boat so he can do these acids. See, reach, he can most confidently reach. So he can actually go and do these acid for the mine, and Yvash is just chilling. Yeah, just chilling, I guess. And yeah, we do want her to also be like a more decent hero. So I don't think I think if they attack this, they have to like, or maybe they can't snipe Rion. That would be very sad. Or Roland, actually. That would be very sad if that's the case. Oh, purple is here. Okay. So far, purple seems to be our closest neighbor. So this big garrison is the same for purple. For green, for some reason their guardian is like much weaker now. Pink, red, blue, teal, tan. So yeah, this is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Everybody, and then this is like. Oh yeah, that's that. And then we have the way to education. So I want to actually see what is this education all about. Roland is gonna get the first-hand education. Also, we can convert stuff into skeletons. And I think, yeah, we'll just lean into his. Have some steel golems to trade. Okay, that's for a little bit of army. Oh, then, actually, hold up, I see an object that I like. Oh, then I see something I don't like. This tan hero already here. Damn it, if only we went to the sanctuary first. We could have been safe. Anyway, then, Beatrice scouts these few pixels in the darkness because they're making me angry. Then she can disembark from this boat. Caitlin can take this a little bit of experience. And I mean, yeah, we don't see too much here. I guess it would be really good to explore here more if we can, but if we can't, that's also fine. And I don't think the refugee camp is gonna help me too much. And we already had like earth magic. Yep, we already had earth magic. I guess we can get earth magic for Caitlin as well. And simply put, we can do this. And Orion goes into the boat. And I have 2 mammoths simultaneously going to the boat. Okay, cool. So yeah, education. And then Mr. Haart. Not having slow, not having haste is kind of quite sucky. Ooh, that's very good. What? How did the AI... Hold on. I feel like the AI... Yeah, what? I want to see this. AI once again rolling different outcomes because... Oh, hold up. Hold up, Mr. Lord Haart. That's illegal. Can we unclose this for a second? That was even a more illegal outcome. I can't believe it. Bro, like, you know what, actually, we'll do the maximum scummy thing. I'll set autoplay, and then I'll stop the autoplay. No, stop. Okay, then we'll remove this, and now we can only lose a single halfling, right? Because both of the angels, like, okay, the one that is weaker can block these ones. Using AI trickery, we've lost less than was physically possible. Oh no, the AI cheating sometimes is like the funniest thing ever. Because it's like super, you know, egregious. Okay, then I kind of want to check the spell out. I guess if it's blind. Actually, from there, sure. Once again, it's said that this is Teal's land. We don't have like... Oh, actually, we do have like... View air. Oh, Teal's actually here. Purple is here, green, pink. There are a few artifacts here, so yeah, Teal does live here. Then we can check this purple, red, tan, blue, green, purple, and pink. All of that seems pretty standard. Okay. Then day 7. Day 7. I can't build the portal. Guess we just build a monastery, because that is the only reasonable thing we can afford. Roland feels overwhelmed. What does Tancred have? $16 vampire lords and 73. 73 steel golems is a bit of a troubling sight. Oh, bless me, I guess we are going to snipe one vampire lord. And then actually I'll probably try to die, unless he wants to like haste them or something. Sure, 1-for-1 is fine. But Roland is not that important as a guy. We can send another person to like scout. Well, you're in your second month. This map is pretty big. Not everything on this map is important to clear and visit. There is a teleport gate in your empire that will take you to an area where your heroes can visit schools and libraries, but it will be very well trafficked. Hobgoblin month. That's actually not bad. Trafficked is maybe not the word I would use. But sure. And I think Caitlin probably is gonna head back to town. She can stand like here. Then Beatrice can't do too much. I guess Beatrice could be the next hero to check out this mega trafficked area. I mean, yeah, she can get like her logistics maybe, then sit exactly outside of there, out of the range, go in the sanctuary and then go for like some of the objects that we see there. Then here, what do we have? Oh, Loynis, another man who's like very interesting because of his spell. We could technically snatch like a free spell. I think clone is more important because angels on clone are basically like a cheat code for the game. Then the Evacious can do this. Then Loynis. We could get some levels on Loynis with that simple fight, but then again he also has learning. So that's also good. But then here... Ooh, made a little bit of a mistake. I should have maybe taken some troops away, because now we have like... Actually, we have neutral morale because we took something for positive morale, or no? Do we have like... Hold up. I feel like my troops are lying to me. Actually, Angel gives 1 morale, so we should have... neutral morale, right? Probably. So acids. For a mine, we don't have any mines, and I think this is just like important to clear it out. After that, we can go for the Mammoth Expedition. And yeah, we could even do... so Hobgoblin here, Hobgoblin there. A couple of Hobgoblins to clear out. Could also wait for the next turn, but no, I think because embarking and disembarking takes a turn, we just kind of have to do this. 73 of these is quite a nasty amount, so... I do think this is fine. The pikemen are like very healthy. And actually, yeah, Ryan's tent is already working very nicely. So then. These can reach 2 because of that. Well, okay, ideally we can like get 2 of them to fly in immediately. Shield maybe. We don't have like anything for haste. I guess we'll shield these guys because they're gonna be hit immediately. Or not. Well, now that's unexpected. Then... I guess we have 2 hexes where we can hit these from. Then they're gonna be hitting something very nastily. I don't think we can kill these fully, so we'll do this. This. I don't really want to lose my steel golems. And then, yeah, definitely want to be hitting those for a little bit. And I guess the angel is technically the only unit which can, like... Just fully embraced going for the pikemen. So shoot the biggest stack. This is still the biggest stack. Assassinate these. Okay, quite nasty. Ooh, actually, well, with 0 defense, it looks funny to take armor, but I really like first aid together with armorer because both of them make your units more tanky. If we take this, we have like 1 school of magic, and then like pathfinding, right? Or maybe like navigation and something. Okay, I actually do like this. I think it's like, okay, 2 ore. Ore production is very yucky though. That's not interesting. That's not interesting for me. Caitlin, are you close to level up? You are not close to level up, and unless there is like a level up thing there, but I don't think we should waste Ryan's movement points for this. He's just gonna be here. I think Caitlin is simply gonna take the army for a little bit, do these hobgoblins, so we clear the pathway. Or actually, maybe she's fine. Don't want to lose like the gold bag for anything silly. A couple of windmills here, which we could take for potentially getting gems. And yeah, we don't have like a map of this place. Do you have a quest there? I will give you Olga Kokoi, sure. And I guess we can check the subterranean gate. Lane turn with Lord Haart, but sometimes those are also expected. And Astra once again in my tavern. She's been chilling for 2 weeks in my tavern now. I think she was there like 2 weeks ago. Okay, now we actually can see Mr. Is this Uland? This has to be Uland. Uland's army is actually bigger than mine, which is a bit of a shame. That means I probably can't engage him without extra help. Oh, this is interesting. But should I take information? Should I take this? I think I should take the Garden of Revelation first. Make my main hero stronger. Then Beatrice. Oh, actually we'll take the learning. Just because it's a free level up, then you can stand here and be faster the next turn. Then, as I said, Caitlin is... I'm going to very quickly just get rid of this guy. And give our troops back. And I feel like, you know, these are fine. Actually, rather probably morale. I have the ability to morale. Not sure where we have casualties there. Maybe we can bait a mammoth with the angel. Don't have any spells available, which is a bit sad, but sure. And then... Actually, I guess we would rather like do this. And Mr. Angel. Do you think he should be living? Okay, they're gonna go for the griffin still. Ooh. That's a bit nasty. But I guess if we can get one of them down, not matter too much. So, block. Oh, actually, there's a pikeman there, so that doesn't matter too much. So, this retaliation. They actually go for the pikeman. That's fine as well. And we'll take the earth magic. Okay, cool. Then we are in our underground. Magi. This is interesting. The Garden of Revelation, I can see by the outline. The Garden of Revelation is actually one of those objects which is like very easy to spot. The outline of a den actually here. What I'm gonna do is with Mr. Evacious. You know what, actually, Mr. Evacious, I think it's your time to shine. So, like, Caitlin is actually gonna go head back in the town. Is she... I don't want to lose, like, if I will do this. There's like a, what is it called? A learning stone there. So maybe she can grab herself earth magic and then later she'll be more useful as a hero. Okay, then... Ooh, Loynis. What magic is... I'd really like Scholar with you as well, if we can. If we can get that. And another angel, but we don't have the gems for that. That's basically the only thing at the moment slowing me down, not having any gems. And yeah, accessing the other players is gonna be pretty difficult, unless you can access them through the undergrounds. Okay, then Lord Haart, you have the sacred task of... Actually, Mrs. Beatrice. Well, we did see an eye in this education area, so I guess Lord Haart helps Beatrice by doing this. And I guess those gold pals are like booby trapped, so nobody's taking them. Holy moly, that's a lot of information that we're getting. Very good scouting, and I'm also very happy that there's no necropolis towns, because otherwise we'll be getting smogged a bit. Okay, don't mind me, give me a second, just like drinking. Drinking the last bits of my coffee. So, what did we scout with this? A bunch of undergrounds. There is an airship yard, which is like very cool. If we can access this, we can basically go on an adventure to attack anybody. Then there is a Conflux town, Ven 2, which has crystal dragons. There is a castle town which has azure dragons. There is a rampart town which has fairy dragons. And there is a tower town which has azure dragons once again. Okay, Pandora box. Then this guy, Grindan, is looking for some education. Here, this is like blocked off. Okay. Very interesting anyway. Do you still think Beatrice? Damn you, Hobgoblin. What have you done? Anyway. Now we have to like cycle through once again. I guess what we can do with Beatrice since she's like a scouting hero. Oh, hello. You can see. Do this and just wait with her. Then. I feel like I've gotten in the most useless part of the underground with Lord Haart, unfortunately. I'm kind of hoping that that's a little bit too tough for us. Yeah, that's like a bit too tough for us, even though potentially we do have quite a few shots with the ballista, but we do not have artillery. So our ballista is actually pretty weak. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll do this for a quick second. Is this buoy trapped? This random artifact is guarded by several Crimson Portals and Juggernauts, lots of bounty hunters, Nyx warriors, hordes of enchanters. So yeah, this is basically like... Oh, and I thought I gave those away. If I didn't, that would have been pretty sad. Anyway, do this. Hope nobody's faster than a speed 9. Oh, we already see what's there. Evacious, Evacious. Water magic for you too would be really good. And then I guess we can scout for Rion, or we could scout on the opposite side of Rion to see what is what. These guys are pretty tough. Oh, we have these, we have those. This is a bit sketchy because we could like lose our angel. Griffins. Oh, actually this is like right up my alley. This is something I can do very easily. I guess we're going here because we need the gems. I like the fact that everything is giving us something. I don't think Rion is gonna indulge in estates. In the end, I have a feeling that Rion will end up being a stronger main hero than Lord Haart, because he chose the correct path in the underground. Correct path of exploration. Then stables and Portal of Glory. Portal of Glory, we're only missing gems, so maybe we can actually build it for this week. That would be very good. Maybe I could have went for all the sulfur. They actually went for the magic wall. That's crazy to me. Then, yeah, they're gonna do those hobgoblins for us. And then this guy, very specifically, yeah, wants to go there as well. They have to, like, cycle through. That's pretty funny. Okay, then Beatrice. Can't snipe either of these fools, but that's fine. If you go here, 500, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, this is not gonna work. Sanctuary time. She's safe. I've been looking to make a meme about the Sanctuary, so I haven't, you know, uploaded any memes in my community posts in a while, or any videos, but hopefully I can make one about the Sanctuaries very soon. So yeah, I guess we can move at Lord Haart next. So, I wonder if it's good. I think it's good actually to confuse the AI a little bit here. That's fine. This would be good because, once again, as I said, we do have like some sulfur. This is like, once again, super guarded. I guess we'll do the Medusa store. We'll check out what is here, and then we'll, once again, head back there. Rion can do this. I think Caitlyn is fine taking these secondary items. What's happening here? Sadness, maybe. Ye old catacombs. People are just dying to get in here, and so will you if you decide to raid them. Yeah, we're probably not ready for that fight, are we? Oh, and then we have a quest here. I think those seers are actually, well, all of them are asking for, well, almost all of them are asking for something. This guy's asking for sulfur, for like fangarms. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Do we buy that one angel out? I think 2 angels are stronger than 1. I think we'll probably, if we can afford the angels, we can afford it. And then by exchanging the other resources. Anyway, so... I guess we're gonna have to mass some, we're gonna have to get some emblems of cognizance, and then decide what unit we want to mass. Is it gonna be fangarms? Is it gonna be maybe steel golems, or what, you know? 1, 2, like 5 maybe. How much Medusas? 44 of these perish. My little halfling bros. So I guess we attack first Medusas, then we can wake up the angel a little bit later. I guess we want to block the accurate shot here. These little bros are not having a good time. And I guess I can use... Could you reach? Yeah, you can reach, and you can reach the big one as well. Okay, cool. Then unfortunately, I guess we could also try to like block like the smaller stacks, or block like the bigger stacks around them. So, we need to this. Damn you for freezing me. Stone gazed a bit. Okay, managed to save a few of them. Get the water magic. And then I wonder if this connects back to here, because this would be really good. We could check the sulfur quest. It looks like there's a bunch of sulfur in this specific underground. And yeah, we've kind of used all our halfling followers. Can't do this. What's this all about? I am an agent for an emperor of distant land. Recently, his armies have fallen in hard times. Well, if he's wanting 30 gnolls, his armies have fallen in very bad times. I have a bird of perception. Okay, cool. I guess we will use the cover of darkness. We'll check out the quest if it's any good. Then here, I guess we can do this, 1,000 gold. I wonder if we can, yeah, actually we can go back here afterwards, or we could continue going down south, just to check out if this gold palace booby trapped. I don't think they can reach us, so I think it's actually kind of fine. She's a scouting hero, she can actually find some more useful things by just running around. Okay, 5 for this. 15 few fairy dragons, several archangels, gold dragons. No, that's definitely a big no-no. Can't believe like how roughly guarded that those things are. Then we definitely need to send another hero down here. That other hero could either be Glacius or Loynis, truth be told. Then what I think will happen, actually, hold up, Loynis will take this. Then he'll go back up there to take the education. Has he Glacius taken this education? He hasn't. And then I guess we already have like Caitlyn there, sure. I guess both of these brothers can take the education of the overworld. Maybe Glacius is like also strong enough. No, this is also strong enough to just do this fight with like that one angel. Maybe actually he's strong. You know what? Actually, he can do this fight with the angel, and then Loynis can do this fight. So everybody's like helping out at least a little bit. Then Rion. Yeah, we do see this Medusa store. Like, okay, wait, like... underground terrain is a bit nasty. We have to block the Medusa Queens, so the angel can be on like slot 5. This guy, I guess we're putting him on slot 2. 3, 4, 5, 6... 5, okay. Sure. Have to block this one, can be done. Then the third one to shoot is this one on the bottom. So, in my mind, the angel blocks the big stack. And here we can block this one. This one moves last, this one moves second to last. That's pretty good. And then this one is blocked off. I think we should stone skin still. Okay, maybe we assassinated this one. Hold it. Oh wait, these guys are a bit too slow. Yeah, sure, we'll just stone skin. Crimson Coatls, okay. Okie dokie, then here we have a bunch of gold suddenly. And I do think building a training grounds is completely fine. Do we have another castle hero here? No, we do. We do have Astra though. It's interesting that most of our heroes are actually like benefiting from water magic. Ooh, okay, green. First we see of green. That's also very interesting. Guess we can check out this hero to see if he's any strong or not. Alright, where did we see him? He is here. So, Adrianne. Adrianne, everybody has golems though, which is pretty interesting. So, Power of Darkness, then 20 silver for 50 Vanguards. Finally here, give me 20 silver and I'll give you this in return. I have another mission for you. I'll take these just because the 50 Vanguards is pretty, like, good. Agent of an Emperor, distant land, the armies fallen at times, 30 centaurs, and I have a bird perception for you. Okay. Sure thing. I guess we also want to visit the windmills. Now actually I have a feeling I might be able to beat Uland, and I do think going for both of these windmills... Yeah, going for both of these windmills would be very good. Maybe we can roll into some gems before day 7. Then I can probably, like, actually go up here. Haspids would kind of be annoying without any speed. Well, this looks like it's not... There's like not much left. I guess I would explore where Uland has already been. Which, yeah. Ooh, gems. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting, but yeah. Then try to not lose Griffin here. Crystals. Then what is this? I will give you Olga Korkoi for a Stoic Watchman. Sure. Cognizance, so we can actually check out what it gives. Then I guess this man has... Well, actually this man doesn't have wisdom, so I guess this man would be checking out what it gives. And then yeah, we can beat these rogues just in case they have something behind them. Then here... I guess we're doing the more risky thing first, 2000 gold, that's good. And here, this is probably like booby trapped. Yeah, this is like 30,000. Fairy dragons, Haspid, Behemoth, Hordes of Enchant. Yeah, this is like impossible. Basically, and then... Do we try to save or do we try to check out what's in this university? Navigation, Scouting, Eagle Eye. I feel like these are kind of random skills. And then... I think she's gonna be cooked because this is like a bit too close. Well, I guess we can sit around university. Maybe they will get like an eagle eye. They will, like, you know, buy an eagle eye out. Because the AI doesn't know any better. Do not do it. Quitals. Can we actually do this? This is quite a lot of them. Our marksman would have to carry. I actually would need to equip this as well. We do have the steel golems. It'll be like a very, yeah, very sad battle. It's a shame, but... The big brother goes in and he's just like invulnerable immediately. Okay, at least all of them go in. Then I don't think we're really gonna be hitting much in the beginning. Maybe here. Then 1 and 2. We'll try to get 1 down. Get 1 down. I guess we want to Griffin. Then I don't think they're gonna be targeting the tent. This is decent. But then I guess the angel is like safe, right? It's not. Okay, well that's one way to lose an angel, I suppose. That was very uncalled for. I didn't think they would attack that. That's like super sad, actually. Oh, and they can actually just do that. Oh boy. 10 pikemen, yeah, with 0 defense skill. That kind of overestimate how well we would be defended here. This if they want to attack the tent. Tent can always survive 3 hits, so maybe I should have given them a tent hit. This doesn't feel like it is really worth it. Rion, you keep asking for water magic and I keep denying you that pleasure, but I wonder if that's a good idea or not. Anyway, that didn't feel like it was worth it. Then we also have like a confusing underground. We could still clear things with this army. It's like way weaker than it was. And also we would afterwards have to come back with a few objectives. The fact that we got this gem, Warehouse of Gems, is pretty good though. Then, actually, would probably actually like Caitlyn to take away these golems. So we would have positive morale. The angel actually was giving us positive morale. Losing an angel is very sad here, and I guess we can build this on day 7. Because we can probably get the couple of missing sulfur. That's super sad. Underestimated the Quotals. Looks like purple landed from a boat. And looks like they also left my Beatrice alone. Level 4 shrine here. And yeah, once maybe we can go for an expedition here with Rion. Like afterwards. I guess we would be leaving Beatrice here. So she could take the Derek. And then I guess we could check out Hermit Shack or something silly like that, sure. Okay, Gems is pretty good. Okay, then, let's take away these steel golems. Then I don't also want to lose these griffins, because I don't have many of them left. I actually also feel that maybe having more stacks that are shooting here is good. Then, can't reach in a single turn is pretty sad. Let's stone skin. Probably you enter and not lose a griffin. Okay, cool. That's that. We can get an attack skill here. I do want like a little bit of XP for Caitlyn, but then that's because of the earth magic, but it's not really guaranteed, which is a shame. This is actually pretty valuable. We can check out the Den of Thieves. But I do think it's gonna be Rion who takes this for the experience. This is a small one though. And Rion, well, we could make you fast or not. I guess we choose not to make you fast. We'll see what kind of a challenge we have ahead of you. Caitlyn goes for the Den of Thieves. So everybody still has £1 income. I am in the middle of income, which is pretty interesting because I have Lord Haart and I have Caitlyn. On top of that, Grindan, the guy with Grindan has less income. So Green apparently has the most income. And Kingdom Army Strength mine is one of the lowest ones. Gold amount. So not many AIs have more than 50k gold. Which is good. They're not going for that victory condition. Glacius is looking pretty powerful. Sarg is looking relatively powerful. And yeah, the strongest creature, basically everybody has a tier 7 except, well, actually Teal, which is the guy that I'm probably going to be going for. So do this. And then, ooh, this would have been very good if we could have gotten this. Wait, if these connect, I don't think they connect though. Then, Mr. Loynis. Angel is pretty strong, being good. No, both of these guys can go for the education up there. They could also snatch one knowledge before they do so. I guess. Both of them are gonna be useful with the knowledge. I mean, extra free knowledge, and it's not like this, not too far away. And then here we have to go for the Portal of Glory. It's day 7. We want to recruit angels. We have an external dwelling. No, like, plagues incoming. That's also good. And then I think we definitely need another hero, or we need one of our extra like, existing heroes. Maybe we could go here. Maybe we could, like, immediately attack purple. Purple has the strongest, like, hero. So I would like Rion to be the one attacking. So yeah, Rion can attack that. We could send the hero down here, but we don't really have anything much to deal with. The dragons, and then here we would have some basic exploration. So I think we split our army into 2. One guy is gonna be exploring. So maybe somebody like Loynis or Evacious is gonna be exploring. And then the other guy is gonna be attacking purple because he's our closest neighbor. We get the Condor. 8,000 gold. Do this. Logistics, cool. Blue is here. We could try to run back there, but then there's a big chance of being ambushed. We could try to, like, lure these two into attacking each other. I also think, okay, this guy is a bit slow. How many movement points would you have? 1,700 is here. 600, maybe something like this. 1,700, because I think both of them had, like, slower troops. Like, yeah, the water lilies and the dwarfs, so we can go into the sanctuary. We go into the sanctuary and maybe try to snatch, like, a gazebo and a warehouse. Beatrice is useful in that way. So Sorsha is also gonna get a book. She is also just going to be on, like, a single griffin, I think. Just throw, like, a single magic arrow out of there. I'm gonna grab the logistics. I'm gonna grab the... Maybe she'll grab the swordsman, get them back into town, then grab these two things, and then the water wheel on top of that. Okay, then, a Lord Haart is day 1. I think we should definitely indulge in this because the resources are pretty scarce, and that's actually very good. We found the most appropriate resources, the ones we needed the most. We could get some more fang arms, and then we would actually be here. We could actually maybe, well, we don't have expert wisdom though. Keep exploring there, but I actually do want to, like, find how Uland got here. And then try to, like, snipe him if I can. Yeah, I think we would have to go here. In order to do that, Caitlin can do this. Rion can go here. I don't think we need to kite for this battle. And again, I say that and then I see my damage output and it's very pitiful. But maybe 2 of these, maybe 3 of these will be, like, good enough. Yeah, they actually decided to do that. Then we're sad on top of that, which is super bad. Then... Well, actually, if we miss morale... Griffin out. Don't have crit shot, so there's, like, no reason to, like, rush it. Maybe they do actually go for the accurate. Or do they go in the range? So then here... And then... The steel golem is faster. Sure. Expert logistics time. Good. Get this so we're not sad. Oh, actually stables in the middle of the underground. That's very cool. We can go for the stone golem, or we can go for the second windmill. I think we could go for the second windmill because this looks like it's a dead end, and we could also maybe see further. Or Mr. Uland. I want to visit this though before we go anywhere else. Then, yeah, I'm hoping. Then Caitlin can actually snatch the stables, but this is like super close. Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll just do this single fight because it's super trivial with the troops that we have now on Rion. Very interesting map. If I had like the map editor open, or like the Maps for Heroes site open and I could peek into the mini-map, I would probably know if these tunnels are worth it or not. That's quite interesting. So, this man takes the knowledge. This man takes the knowledge. Then both of them can go down south. Both of them actually could be reinforced by Sorcha. Truth be told, okay, this is good, and then this is good as well. Any interesting heroes? Dracon. If only Dracon came in the start of the week, we could have actually like sent him to do this quest. That would be so funny. And yeah, then we're still waiting for the angels. I think we could afford, and we should afford, the swordsman upgrade. We have a lot of swordsmen out here, like, yeah, 20 something. So that will be a very big stack. Very interesting map design, because we do not have any like mines available to us. Okay, Teal does not attack me. Then here we could go for the sanctuary, or we could try to snatch this, or we could try to check this university, and we could try to check like this quest shack as well. I guess I think this should be safe, right? Sure. Beatrice isn't doing too much. She can explore, and scouting for her is like wonderful. So then she can see things like this. She can check. This gold mine is probably also like guarded by like impossible creatures. That feels like a late game objective, truth be told. The way how heavily those are guarded. Then here, Caitlin should be going here. I think Rion should actually be going down south here. Like this, because otherwise we have negative. Shamans. We can do shamans, but I think we deposit the golems, and I think we should deposit these as well. And then I think maybe 2 stacks of these. Marksmen are good. We should have actually... hold up. We do have a boat, and we can buy a boat. We can always buy a boat. We should send... one guy should be going in this direction. And the other one going in the opposite direction. So... I guess we'll do this. Then I guess we can't actually do anything more. So, this thing needed Stoic Watchman. Okay, sure. I think the Eagle Eye artifacts are gonna be for like quests and whatnot. This is also pretty important to see. And yeah, Earth Magic, level up. So, let's see what you can get. Ooh, Scroll Berserk. Ah, exactly what I needed. Here is the reward I promised you. Still wish to trade the Emblem of Cognizance. I have another mission for you. That's interesting, and we can also pass the scroll to other heroes. I think we should take it. Honestly, I think we should. And then, I am researching a way to turn base metals into gold and materials for a workshop. If you get 2,000 gold, I have halflings to trade. 100 halflings. This is good, but like we won't take it immediately. And yeah, I think in that case... can I send any of these guys in the education place, or is like too dangerous? I actually wonder if we have enough movement points. If we stand here, this is like 1, 2, 3,500. 4 or 5. This. Well, it's probably not worth it, but I think we should go for the gazebo. I think both of them should also get earth magic, and I don't think the fairies are worthwhile. Simply going for the gazebo, that was like probably really good. But yeah, I think we will also deposit the Berserk Scroll back home. And I think actually Sorsha, she will still take the Swordsman, but she'll take the Swordsman a bit later. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Now actually maybe she takes the Swordsman, day 2, day 3. We can always get this like 3,000 gold a bit later. And then Lord Haart actually. His turn is gonna be maybe interesting, maybe boring. So, another area of another crypt. So this is probably done. Yeah, this dragon's home was invaded, sadly. Then we see some sulfur here. I wonder if this is taken or not. And honestly, though we have an air magician, we kind of Lord Haart is an air magician. I will actually cast this. Aha. So Teal's hero has gone to the overworld somewhere. Where do you live, Teal? Show me. 2 of Teal's heroes are there. Don't actually see where Uland could be hiding. Are either of you guys Uland? No. So maybe he died? That would be very bizarre. That would be very, very bizarre. And I actually think maybe this is guarded, so this is like locked away. Feels like the catacombs would be locked away in such a way. Then I guess, since this is a very cheap upgrade, basically just for extra speed for the pikemen. For the love of gold, we're actually making 6.6k gold, and that's without expert estates on Lord Haart. Boy's making only 750 gold. It's kind of bad on me for not leveling him up a bit. So then, so actually that's a very good, that's like a very good auto result. I actually want to see how the AI did it. Bulwark can actually even draw a little bit. Bulwark, okay. At this point actually he was probably able to save like a griffin pike lane. But sure, 4 and 7. 20,000 gold for now. This, and what is this dragon chilling about? Yeah, this dragon has some treasures, but we cannot get the treasures of the dragon, unfortunately. Then I think actually we'll be taking away from Ryan's movement points. And we'll do this. So, Caitlyn will be actually just standing on that. Okay, so Caitlyn also will do this. Maybe she can do a fight. Actually, maybe do cover of darkness as well, just in case somebody's underground is nearby. And then I think this was like giga impossible to do. And also check the sign, and then yeah, our underground is probably here. So we probably actually do want to keep like a hero here, because there's like 2 windmills, a warehouse, and then, well yeah, just for these objectives. We could just keep a hero there. Glacius, Loynis, maybe actually Loynis can get like the earth magic first. And yeah, Beatrice, you could check this. This Alligar, asking for a date apparently. He wants Beatrice's number. Chasing her, I guess. Okay, so check this quest out. I guess we could also do this so we have more knowledge. 20 sulfur. I know someone working on a new. If you could bring me 20 sulfur, I would be grateful. Damn it, I wish we could snatch this away from them. And it looks like actually we are kind of trapped here, so... Unless Alagar is like halfway, I guess maybe we could like run circles around him if he comes closer. The swordsman. Do we want rogues? Do we want boars? Well, actually no, not really. Then Mr. Haart. Up north, down south. Ooh, spell power for free is good. And then I guess we can do this, and I guess this continue, which is interesting, so... Spell power, we are leveling up Lord Haart, but that's very slow, considering the other options. And then we probably do want to have, like, all the troop upgrades in our town. I think the champions are pretty good, because when they're upgraded, they are, like, speed 9. Same as the griffins, so they can also, with tactics, they can reach, like, shooters in 1 turn on an open field. Ooh, Caitlyn is being attacked by Akka. And ooh, that's actually quite sad. So, we could snipe one genie. The fact that we have an shared underground with somebody is pretty sad, in my opinion. So this, and we want to save Caitlyn because she has the gold bag. That also means that we might be able to save Rion. So, Caitlyn is back in the town. I have a feeling that she should just be staying here. Oh, she doesn't actually have the gold bag on her. Still, I feel like she can do this, though. So go for the angel. She's close to level up. I guess we can level her up using the goblin. Hobgoblins as a fight. Sorsha can take these halflings. And then I guess Sorsha can go. And Sorsha has basically done everything. She can go for the angel, for example. Loynis here will take the earth magic. It'll go there. Evasions will take the XP. I know that this map rewards... Actually, we're gonna be probably playing for a longer time, right? So, like, in 2 months, a month is 28 turns. This would be potentially... This would kind of pay for itself. Earth magic, well... We're gonna have a lot of useful heroes, I think, so I'll actually take that. I have a good feeling about that. I think all of them will be... But, ooh, no, tell me you didn't do that. Damn you, Evasions, what have you done? You blocked the... You wasted the turn for Loynis. You Rapscallion. Okay, then, here... This guy, well, we would have to surrender out, and this would be pretty expensive. But we could also check with this here. His army is mostly upgraded. We've done mostly everything we could here. On the way here, well, not these dragons. I don't think the AI can do that. This we don't really care too much about. The sulfur though is very, very valuable. Well. Here's the dilemma. Well, actually I think because we are faster than them. Not really faster, but we have griffins. Fast, like, relatively fast. You want to explore this... The sultans? Sure. I guess we can do these and just check out more of our underground. What if there's something very valuable? There's 6 of this. And this underground doesn't end, which is interesting. So then, Lord Haart is gonna take that. Maybe confuse him. Maybe he'll have amnesia. Then Alagar, you fool. You went to interact with my hero, Beatrice, but you couldn't. She could try to run away, she could try to check what this university has. Maybe this university has something useful. Estates, water magic. Water magic and estates both are like interesting. And Lord Haart still needs earth magic as well. Water magic, estates. Well, you know what? Sure, we'll do this. This is kind of like a throwaway hero, but maybe we can make her good. And now the question is, do I try to build a mage guild? Well, we still have only 1 town. And yeah, the fact that the place where you can get like library and a few universities is crowded is pretty interesting. So Adelaide has some old guy turquoise, XC, like Vitalize. Everybody's armies are like super scuffed, in the sense that everybody's armies are super different. So for scouting, unfortunately not what I was looking for. Warehouse of gold already taken, sadly. Then just because she's a castle hero doesn't mean she can like reach us, so 1400 though. That could potentially reach us. How fast is your slowest creature, like speed 6 or something like that? So maybe 100 and then 1400. Well, speed 6 though. What if she has logistics? Ixie is slow. I guess I'll stand like here, trying to like edge between two of them. Unironically using the word edging. Oh. Edging closer to them. So demons, then droids. I don't know actually which fight would be first. I kind of would like to fight the demons first, but let's see. Dendroids first, damn it. Not what I wanted. Then... Are we... Well, I guess we need to do more kiting here, so having positive morale. And this fight is good. And actually hold up, he has positive morale as well, right? I can just... He's already going here anyway, so... I guess we can just punch him in the face. Oop. Well, -1 Griffin, that's pretty sad. One less 1 stack. Okay. So we need Scholar on somebody so we can exchange the spells, but I don't think it's gonna be Rion who's gonna be scholaring things over. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Then also we'll have like negative morale because we will take the freebies, but I think that's the correct thing to do. I would rather. Actually, they're gonna have sultans if we don't do this. But maybe actually I don't take the dwelling. I don't let them like brew up, because otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with like a bunch of sultans. This would be like very little experience. I don't think it's actually worthwhile to do that. So then we have this side, okay. Interesting. But I can keep exploring, okay. Is this... are all the undergrounds connected secretly? I like the fact that Rion has some more exploration to be done. So, Evacious. Oh, actually Evacious can have the interference. I didn't know navigators can learn that. Question is, do we want it? It's kind of like pretty decent against spellcasters, right? Evacious would be a hero we would be trying to like level up. You know what, unironically, let's take this. It's gonna be useful against a bunch of different heroes, and then Loynis. Loynis is gonna be the hero who's gonna be like pushing out. And yeah, this is intelligence. Loynis will have fewer skills, but like more. You know, how would you say it? More centered, like fewer skills, but like expert. On expert level. Okay, then Source. Meanwhile, Evacious is gonna be the support hero, which we'll swap into later. So then Caitlyn. Eagle Eye would also be interesting. Let's take the Angels, don't think we can go wrong with that. We get like a level up here. Advanced Earth Magic, cool. Then we can restore her mana. Spend a little bit of gold to like have these upgraded. Then I think Caitlyn will restore her mana and actually she'll buy out the army and she'll head up north. And sure, we'll upgrade this just so we have all the upgraded dwellings in our town. Then Lord Haart. What do you do? I guess you have to go here. Speed 9, these would decimate our shooters, which we don't have too many of left, but sure. Interesting, I guess we want to check out the quest as well. Yeah, very many pathways. It looks like Purple's underground is near mine. If one of us gets fly, we could reach the other. That guy is like shocked. Not moving. Beatrice, interference, artillery, not too exciting. And then I think Beatrice is just going to be sniped. Guess we can buy her back. You know, there's this like watchman. I would have satyrs to trade, okay. Okay. And that's that. So yeah, can't really save Beatrice. We could put that hero here in the sanctuary to be like annoying for them. And then that hero would be guaranteed to get this Derek every single week. Maybe snatch like in House of Gold. But yeah, Beatrice is another hero we could chill out with. Then these two heroes. So Loynis, you've been to the town. You actually have all the water spells like on expert, so I guess we could put you in the boat. Do you have a summon boat? No? No, you don't. Damn you, Rion, for snatching summon boat away from us. And then we also have this man. I think Loynis is gonna be like doing an offensive on purple, while Evash is gonna be trying to like farm this up. But what armies do we take? Maybe we take the halflings and like the marksmen down here. Halflings, marksmen, and some griffins. We don't have too much mana to recover here. We don't have too many things to visit here. I guess we can also do this in that case. So 2,000 gold for 100 halflings. I'm busy. Come back not before month 6, day 1, week 1. I have 10,000 experience for you. Wait, what? Oh, on month 6 you get like 10k XP, so you can build like a secondary hero. Sure thing. And then I guess we can jump into a boat. Sure thing. Then I guess we can be reinforcing him over here. Okay, Caitlin can go up here to like this location. Sorsha can actually stand exactly like there. We could do the Archdevils, but pretty iffy. Lord Haart, 30 gremlins, Bird of Perception. We could try to do Sharpies. Would probably leave our guys decimated though. Leave our halflings like in shambles. What is up here though? Let's see. I guess we would rather go down here. It looks like this guy has been here. Still though, we can check out the tower. Trying to find Teal and we are not successful. Nobody has been here, which is pretty interesting. So, alright. Location number like 3. Location number 6. So like this. So this one is gonna be blocking. Third is gonna be blocking. Fourth is gonna be blocking, and then we don't really care much about these. This should be fine in my opinion. Yeah, not that big of a casualty. Okay, then probably need the stone skin up. One griffin is blocking. These we can shoot. The second ones we can block with the griffin. These ones and these ones we can shoot. So we need to block this one. We have negative morale, so let's actually stone skin immediately. Block this one. These ones we will shoot in the face. These ones we will not be able to shoot. Actually, maybe. No, it's probably more correct to block like this. Okay, they attack the halflings. Okay, good. Okay. Some more sulfur, okay? That's that. We could maybe dismiss the halflings. I feel like they're wasting their morale at the moment. Okay, then Giant. The Giant is like a bit too tough. And then I think this is another catacombs area. Yeah, this is another catacombs area. So this is probably someone else's underground. Kind of waiting for Rion to get assassinated so we can like buy him back so we can use him in a different location. Then having archangels would be amazing, but I don't think we can quite do that. This would be super expensive, yeah, we don't need more sulfur. Then here we have a big choice. Actually, we're probably not going back for that. And I guess in the next turn we can deliver the troops. So in the next turn we can deliver troops here. Sorsha can go here, so we can give the troops the evasion that he needs. Then Loynis can actually come back and maybe like even chill a turn in the town. We would need to buy another boat. The evasions would be slowly sailing here. You can't do these flies because this is like a ranged legion, he doesn't have tactics. He would sail here, dig the grave, do these fights. And for that, I think that's halflings are just completely fine for that. Do I build this? Do I maybe try to get more? I think we have to choose one or the other. Having level 2 spells would be good, but I think because Loynis has prayer, he doesn't need higher tier spells immediately. I guess we'll try to look for more sulfur in that case. What was this sign? It's like after month 3? Okay, cool. There's probably this one to retreat, but first she will do this. And there you go, Ixie, -2 Grand Elves. Okay, then yeah, she's completely fine. I think she has done basically everything she can to get all the experience she can. I guess she can go in this underground. And do we want to wait with her or not? Probably no. Probably like chill here, she's not that important. 250 gold per turn, if she can make it 500 I will be a happy man. And then maybe, well, let's explore first with our 2 gentlemen. 20 gems, I could pay you handsomely. I spend the time in a local tavern with an archer master. Could pay me gems, I could, okay. Maybe he has like a bow, maybe he has sharpshooters. Nothing of interest. I'm not interested to go here because of the swamp terrain. So I guess we would be exploring this. Okay, Hydras. I don't think we can actually bully Hydras. I think the Lord Haart is a little bit too weak for that. So I guess we would be heading up here. If we go back here, we could snatch this. Interesting underground. It has a lot of things going on it, but can't really do too much. Windmill here. Okay, that's good. Then if we go from this side, we can actually get the windmill in this turn as day 7. At this point I feel like the halflings should be bait. As much as the griffins should. Fine with them. Yeah, sure. I guess we could bait this one back. Oh. We baited one back, which is cool. Then I guess we can try to shoot the straight arrow. And then here we don't care to do much, as long as they kind of like kite themselves. And then here, I suppose, okay, decent. They seem very interested in those halflings, maybe we can like eliminate a stack. very interested in those halflings for some reason. They're gonna attack the griffin, yeah, they're gonna attack the griffin. And then here we can assassinate this Mr. Elephant, and then I think we can do this, defend. Can't reach, so defend. Hit maybe, maybe not, actually we'll defend. Hope they don't morale, okay, and I hope, well, we morale then. That turned out to be really, really good. So then here, we start the next turn on the windmill, so we can do windmill, temple windmill, which is going to be amazing, and then we can go through the red portal and see what's up there. We could actually almost upgrade the angels. So do we do something in this turn? Do we do something in the next turn? Evacious doesn't really need to have army in this. Well, he could be reinforced through here. Could also do this, like leave Evacious here, then use him to go for a boat there, because I think it's gonna be very economical for Loynis to actually be sitting in a boat in this turn, right? Then we can actually deliver the army in the next turn, so I do actually really like this, because we do not have... Tries to remember the name, we do not have navigation. And yeah, we can give away the Berserk Scroll. Well, actually... I feel like this man has plenty of buffs, he's just gonna be spamming buffs, isn't he? So like Berserk is not gonna be that relevant. I think Berserk is gonna be more relevant here, but then again, I feel safer with Berserk on. Mr. Loynis, and then we can reach this in a single turn, so this is really, 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 really good. And yeah, we can just wait for the new week to reinforce our heroes here. Don't need to be in a hurry or anything of the sorts. And then also we might just be able to buy into Archangels, if we're lucky, which we could be. I think we should do that. And then we can reinforce with more troops. Maybe these guys find some like gold piles or something silly. Rion or Lord Haart, that is. And yeah, I think we definitely need to be going. Attacking another player by this point. Nobody has 2 towns. This guy with his Akko is here, so his big chunk of his army is underground, just wandering around. He was like also just wandering around, so... Ooh, green got a second town. That is very curious. Do I see where that is? I think green was like... Not this castle. There was like a confy town that I saw with an edge. No, not this town. A bit worrying. Somebody has 2 towns already. Okay, gems, this is like very good. We can do this, smog it up. And I guess we would rather stand on this side, because we've smoked it up, the AI will be confused. Then here, as I said, actually here we can see a little bit of terrain, but no, we're not interested in, we could snatch these, but we would have to go in like bad terrain. 20 gems for some sharpshooters, but then again maybe it's like 50. That could be really, really good. We do see some sulfur here. And 10 hide, well that's actually 10 hiders because it grew. I don't think Lord Haart is strong enough. 50 fangarms are like really good and with bless as well, but like Lord Haart hasn't gained any stats in like quite a while, and actually this doesn't go to where I thought it would go. Thought we could snatch some sulfur and would be happy with that, but no. It's not gonna be the case unfortunately. Then... Ooh. Christian and Erdemon. Both are decent for different reasons. People are gonna take Christian and we can give away the ballista. And yeah, I kind of want to go quickly to the bathroom. I guess I can leave you on the town screen. We're gonna be... Well, I don't think I have the money to buy the, like, upgrade the angels, but then again, the angel upgrade would be super good. It would be massive. And... yeah, hold up. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the bathroom, then I'll come back. I'll also make myself some coffee, but I think we can... Actually, maybe I just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit, buy the archangels, then I can go and attack purple. Like, just land, go to his, like, main location, which I think is, like, here. Probably the portal leads to there. I'm really hoping that it's not, like, locked away. I think this is basically the equivalent of that portal, like, for me. And yeah, just follow the road maybe and reach his town. That would be like here. Then I would have 2 towns and everything would be like fine. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, I had a few moments to meditate and reflect, and I was like, you know what I could do? I have a shipyard in the town. I could simply... Okay, Loynis is already in the boat, which is a bit of a shame. He's just gonna be waiting for reinforcements here, but Glacius can go down south. Get his boat there. Loynis doesn't really need much. I mean, I'm gonna be pushing out with the Archangels because that's just too big of an upgrade to be had. I thought about this and I could push out in the middle of the week, which would be really, really good. So, also, yeah, we want to snatch this away. Loynis is still gonna stand here because he can reach the shoreline in one turn. I guess he can take a little bit of a luck while he's still here. And yeah, then he'll just be landing as close as he can. Sorsha wanted to take this external angel, which is pretty good. And she can deliver it to Lucky Evacious, then Beatrice. And Lucky Evacious can take away that one griffin from her. So Beatrice, oh yeah, we wanted to send you underground for the free bits of education that are left here, so like the learning stone and such. She can also check out some more terrain. She can get the warehouse of gems, actually a very important objective for the whole plan. So this man is just standing here. Source, you can reach, how far you can reach, like the water wheel, let's say. So then I can simply have Caitlyn on the water wheel and we can have like Erdemon going around. So the troops we're gonna be giving Evacious are actually gonna be these guys, right? Yep. Like the halflings, the marksmen, and hold up, I almost want to check if Christian can do this. Yeah, he can do this, definitely. So halflings, he can go back to the town. That's a turn very well spent. So then we need these angels to be like coming back, and then the Evacious is simply heading as far as he can here, and we don't really need to do this like immediately, but we can make Evacious a little bit faster as well by leaving him on a single angel, also giving him the ballista already. So yeah, then we're going to be simply delivering that. Okay, this is good. We're just going to go here and we can buy out Mr. Thunar as well. Or Mr. Erdemon, excuse me. How can I mistaken those two wonderful individuals with each other? I don't really think upgrading immediately is like that good. Maybe I can find some sulfur in the next round, and also 6 speed, 7 speed. I guess we could like delete this one ocean and this like useless, and then we can roam around with like a 7 speed creature that are these. But don't really need a spell book, but I guess we will still get one. And do we want to clutter his skill tree with logistics? Actually, let's not do that. Let's not clutter his skill tree with logistics. Okay, good. So yeah, pushing out a bit later with Archangels is gonna be good enough in my opinion to like delay the pushing out by like 2 or 3 turns. Just because of how powerful they are. So actually Beatrice is one of the more important components here. That's her level ups. Would like some wisdom with her, but this is also going to be a big thing. If she goes here, she can't reach this in the next turn, which is a bit of a problem, but I actually like to get it rapidly. But then again, really also the windmills. I guess we can delay it by another turn, it doesn't matter too much. Her scouting is also a little bit valuable, which is good. So, Lord Haart unfortunately has chosen a very boring path, it seems like, with Steel Elves. I wonder if we can... Well, these guys can't be blocked, so I guess we gotta say goodbye to the halflings, but... Ooh, a town actually, hold it. Well, we could have actually saved them. Let's see if they morale. Nope. Then yeah, basically we're just gonna have the auto result, are we not? Well, actually, hold up. Not that guaranteed, is it? They could just start attacking the fang arms. Oof. Hold up, I wanna see how did the auto do it. Are they just like moraled? Of course they morale. So they get like an extra turn, but then they just focused one of them. Actually, that's a good idea. Since they can be blocked, they will still shoot the halflings, right? Yeah. Sure. Mercury. I'm actually having, well, lost more, but then again, this town is like untakeable by normal means. Unless we can like brawl down ferries. That's super sad. Don't think we can brawl down the ferries, but I do think we can brawl down these wolf raiders for like maybe a level up and some resources. Sure. Probably don't actually want to use the cover of darkness. So here, maybe Rion can find something useful. He is still the man with the gold bag. Do we have positive morale? We do, so we do want to actually not use the spirit of oppression. So genies. Genies are a bit painful just because they're speed 11. This doesn't help us immediately either. We have tactics, so we could actually... It's just gonna be basically us shooting with the marksman, right? One stack of marksman. This is actually gonna be like a lot of casualties. We would lose all of our guys, but we would get some gems, which is like actually one of the things we really need. 2, 2, and 2. That's like a very generous result. And we can do this, and... Actually wonder if maybe bait, well, we can't bait them in. We're a bit too far. Oh, but they simply just fly in by themselves. That's a bit sad. But we could actually snatch all of them. Now they're gonna be buffed. Oh, they didn't buff. Interesting. Very interesting approach. Well, we just do this. Then unfortunately, we still can't move much. Otherwise we will be hit in the face for the marksman. So now the steel golems though can actually move. Well, they could have moved, but you know what I mean, to keep the archers alive. So this is good. This means next turn we are better off. I want to buy a boat, definitely. Sorsha doesn't have much to do, so I guess Sorsha is just gonna be going around, trying to get her like education or something silly like that going. So yeah, she can also do that. Then this man, we could put him in a boat immediately, or we could put him in a boat in the next turn. I guess he can do this. Am I expecting to get any sulfur from the next turn guaranteed? No, but I'm expecting to get gems guaranteed, which is also pretty good. Damn it, we're on level up. I also would like to keep these troops. Caitlin would be sitting indoors, I think. And Christian would be going out and trying to get education. Basically, do we want to sit for extra mana? I don't think we want to sit for extra mana. I do think these two troops. Plus I was thinking like champions, since they can't go in immediately. They're very expensive, and yeah, also this is very expensive. This is super sad. I guess let's just bite the bullet, as they say. Bite the bullet, upgrade this dwelling, and we have to like wait for some reinforcements, I guess. Yeah. Okay, Evacious is gonna be fine clearing this, but he can't do the Rust Dragons. This underground goes here, so I guess he could do the Fang Arms that Lord Haart left behind as well. These two windmills are interesting, but I don't think there's like much else to be done in the underground, so yeah, he's just gonna be chilling around the second town. The fact he can't actually do the Rusties is pretty sad. I like the weakest dragon, weakest magic that is. And yeah, for the attack, speed 6, speed that. We could give him one angel, just so he has like speed priority always. I actually do like that idea. Speed priority, he could randomly make things, he could randomly make himself fast if we find a mine, or anything we can deposit the army into. And then the champion stack is not, well actually they're super expensive. We'll just make this, we'll just do this instead. So, he can do that. Then Sorsha, well, kind of be like, we want to reinforce. I guess Sorsha can take a turn out of her life to do that. And yeah, let's not delay this, let's simply go to the boat, and then we can, actually how many movement points do we have in the boat? 3,000, so this would be 2.4k, then he would be here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think he actually can take the School of Magic and then land. We do want to get him some spell power. Again, because we could do this actually if we took some stronger troops. That would be very, very cool. I don't think we can do that just yet. So, I want to make Caitlyn fast, Mr. Christian. Mr. Christian wants to give him an extra 100 halflings. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good. And then we can simply make Esther, and then she will probably reach kind of like the Sorsh, and Sorsh will reach the Loynis. And then Loynis will be able to land with as many Archangels as we can get in the next turn. Archangels, Griffins, and basically the Swordsman. Because I was actually thinking, the purple player is the player for Bulwark. Bulwark has very tanky creatures, so like the Crusaders hit twice, and then of course we will need shooters simply to go inside their walls on turn 1. Okay, this is interesting. A bit of XP if nothing else. Lord Haart only level 10, meanwhile Rion, Gigachad level 14. And Loynis tailing him at level 7, and even Beatrice at level 10. Lord Haart, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Instead you ended up like... Actually, hold up, let me split them like this. You end up not being the chosen one. Well... Yeah, we can't... Probably... We probably could take a retail, but it's kind of feels risky. So I guess we're attacking this mammoth, right? I wonder if we can hit him. Okay, cool. That's pretty good, but... Well, then the question is maybe if we can do this. And like... Okay, we can hit now both of them. Cool. So for one Fangarm, for the low price of one Fangarm, we actually got them both. Okay, we can take logistics finally, and we can see this quest. No, please don't be like self-build 20 Mercury. I am researching a way to turn base materials into gold, but short materials, I would be most... There are only trolls in the area. Is this guy gonna give me trolls? Or is he actually gonna give me gold, like his quest suggests? Oh, damn it, I could have actually... Well, I guess we'll go back and check what he is giving out. Then here, experience is actually short on demand. Celestine, not too strong, and apparently she also has a mine. Then here, Artifact Merchant, but that's like a tier 7 creature, so we can't really do it. Then Beatrice. Beatrice, oh actually, yeah, she can't reach that, which I did know about. There, okay, we will have that. Then, the Evacious is probably not getting anything more. Any other creatures, right? Because we're spending all our money on like angels and stuff. So here, we'll get another spell power. And then we can perfectly land him. Land him here or here. I guess we'll land him closer to their galley. I'm interested in digging this, but like 900 movement points. So yeah, maybe he can do this, go for the derrick and then head back. Those are a bit nasty, so we can't really do much about that. Then also here we have some objectives, but like that's whatever as well. So then I guess we simply try to get as many angels as we can into archangels, and then we simply take whatever is left over. So we're lacking quite a few resources. Almost want to delay by the attack by another turn because of this. Well, I guess we can put our Erdemon halfway, on the halfway mark. Because we're picking up more gems, then we would have more money, we would have more gold. I feel like that's fine. We can also snatch these away, so yeah. Loynis is going to be delayed by another turn. Which is a sad trend at this point. Then Source. You could go for this education and try to snatch yourself the estates. Could also maybe snatch 1000 XP here first. And I do feel that this is decent. So yeah, we'll just wait here because I do feel like the archangels are gonna be super valuable to the effort. And yeah, day 4, if we're moving out day 4. Day 4 we're here, day 5 we close to their town, day 6, day 7, okay, that's good. Anybody else maybe has 2 towns, no pink. Wait, wasn't that somebody else who had 2 towns like green? So they're fighting for that extra town? That is quite interesting. And unfortunately we still don't have Mr. Ron the Glove in the chat. The author of the map himself. He's gonna be surprised to see this one. I did promise to him that I'll play his map sooner or later, so finally, here, give me 20 mercury to me and I'll give you this in return. I haven't had the mission, sure we'll get the trolls. Just because they are like in such a large quantity, I feel they're worthwhile. I'm a recent agent, 30 kobolds, emblem of cognizance for 30 kobolds. Alright, sure. I wonder if these trolls would actually want to join me. And actually, let's put these here. Maybe we can actually do these fairies with the trolls. It would be sad to lose a couple angels, but yeah. Mercury. Trolls giving mercury is quite a vibe. Ooh, first aid, but I need earth magic. And yeah, we'll do this. It's kind of interesting that the quest here said have wisdom. Have advanced wisdom, but then they gave you a scroll. North, catacombs. Southeast, Green Empire and Rainbow Fields. Stop at the black market while you're here. Yeah, I don't think I will. I'll actually go here, because it looks like this is their part of the underground. It is like doable. These piles are like impossible to do. I guess we can check this quest out while we're here, just in case it's something we can do. Then Eavacious. I think we'll do this. The angel is like immortal, basically. Okay, expert intelligence, 2 crystals, sure. Okay, 200 movement points, 150. I wonder if we can actually go here. Damn it. Damn you, Heroes 3 with your inaccurate movement points. The one thing they changed in all that I'm really happy about, 600. I don't think this is gonna actually help us reach this in the same turn. So then, Source gets this. I guess I can give her an extra like 1 mana, just in case. Then Beatrice actually being really helpful, giving us the extra gems, and then we can get extra resources. So now we can finally upgrade quite a few angels. That's kind of like as much as we can get, though. Then we need something that can like scale the walls, which, yeah, maybe Crusaders as well as like a bigger stacked fight, but no, I think we'll just go with these. I actually wonder if maybe taking like a few stacks of like elementals or something. I do have 3 stacks open. Hold up, did you have like a ballista? You don't have a ballista, but you don't have a blind either. so that's not too relevant. And yeah, we have a lot of ore, but like that ore is not really useful. Can't really convert it in a meaningful way, so Caitlin can basically do this. I guess we could use these to like, I guess substitute, but I guess Griffins are relatively fast. So Caitlin can then head back to the town. Erdemon can then finally give away his troops to Loynis, and then the question is, do we really take these? I guess we take these because maybe they're like useful as cannon fodder. Then Erdemon, he's still looking for some sort of education. I guess he can find a 3000 XP in the underground. Then Loynis can finally actually disembark here. The question is, do we take the gold mine? We're actually lacking money, so I do think it would be like a decent thing to do, just a couple steps, take the gold mine, and then Purple is going to be a bit shocked. But he had this coming for a long time because we are close neighbors. I hope Glacius doesn't have like 20 knowledge. He would be spamming like infinite frost rings. Okay, Purple is here and Purple is here, so yeah, he's wandering around. I actually could check if this is Glacius or not. So, who is this? This is Glacius. This is his strongest hero, who has an army of like complete mismatches. Then we also saw his hero somewhere like here. Can't recall exactly where, but we did see his units. It's like purple dude running around. Underground, maybe like... What did you run around? I saw you, Purple. You can't hide from me forever. Okay, hold up, replay the last turn. Oh, it doesn't show you where in the mini-map this is. So, he was next to the tower town that we could still see his hero on like the windmill. Where is the tower town? Okay, it's here. Okay. Aha, this is the guy who was chilling in the underground. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, Rion, I will give you great shamans. Sure. So yeah, we can get some army from these. Cover darkness. Okay, this looks like a dead end, but I'm kind of fine with that. Then Mr. Evacious. Like these, and we will win. It's the fact that these creatures give you sources, and actually we get a bunch of sulfur. So yeah, actually I think it's correct going outdoors for like these quests. Ooh, the fact that they have the pillar here is pretty good. And then yeah, Purple's town is here. Purple's town is not too well guarded. They have a trailblazer here. I don't think it's going snatching these immediately is like the biggest priority I could have. I think actually going for the, so day 6 we would be here, day 7 we get this trailblazer, which is actually not doing much, so maybe we just ignore it completely. Maybe I'll like go into the prospector because maybe he gives us some sulfur. Do love the fact that he has this like a really random, heavily guarded artifact, but yeah. Day 5, day 6, day 7. Well, we can't actually reach the town, which is a bit of a shame. He'll get to buy his army out. Okay, then sulfur. Or then we can actually explore this underground. Sorsha can go for education and apparently also block her the one. Amazing stuff, really. And just heroes block each other. So Caitlin is giving 350 gold, Christian is not giving 350 gold, so Christian can take the individual. Christian could also maybe just be here and just like go between these two objectives and then also these two windmills. Would be useful in that way. Could maybe get him like logistics first, you know? He has a book, he has a book. Okay, and then Mr. Lord Haart. I do want to see where this goes to, and I think we will fight these Scorpio cores. They are baited in. I don't want to lose angels, but I think I think that's basically, yeah, sure. That's a scam. We could have taken like one hit, but not 2 hits. And then what is this here? This is like a town. I feel so scammed by that. Anyway, we could do this objective on like day 6 and 7, so we can like get the warehouse, and also this is like a little bit of gold. So I think for now we'll just keep exploring a little bit in the underground. The fact that these keep giving us resources, only trolls in the area, so we can get some more trolls. It's kind of fine. I like the fact that the map is like there's 20 towns total, and we still are on one town. And only Pink has 2 towns. Towns are very hard to come by on this map, it seems like, because they're super guarded. And yeah, you technically have the, like, direct attack path, but you're supposed to go around. Because no way you can beat in those garrisons. Alright, then, Lord Haart. Do this. Okay, beat these trolls, get some sulfur, cool. Beat these trolls, increase your power stack. Beat these. Can we, like, not lose one? Okay, cool, here regenerate. Maybe everybody defends. Then we can actually, like, survive. Do a little bit of trolling, as they say, in water magic. Mercury here, so we go here, and then Swamp is gonna take a billion movement points. That's fine. Okay, then Mr. Rion. That's that. Mr. Rion can, I guess, get remove obstacle. That's not a useful spell. Then here, Quittles for a warehouse of wood. You high on something. Unironically though. Sure, I guess because it's day 6 and day 7. I'm doing the meme unintentionally. Then we don't have a summoned boat, it's pretty sad. Prospector is probably taken. I guess we just go as far as we can get. And actually hold up speed 5. Well, speed 5 and speed 5, so it doesn't matter too much. Then learning, thank you. Learning is gonna speed up the leveling process a little bit. Erdemon is like a hero. I guess we would put him in the 2nd town, so we do just want experience with him. We don't care much about anything else with him. Stables, day 6. Not too interesting, but sure. Then I can explore here, or I can explore down here. I can figure out where they came from. So this is the underground, and I have a feeling that this is this underground. There's like a Mercury there. This is not done, so we can't really get the spoils here, and it looks like there's nothing. These gold piles are like a big bait, because they look like they're for free, but they are like, you know, guarded by basically tier 7s and whatnot. Okay, then Mr. Christian, what is your job? I guess you will be like a windmill boy. Maybe we can send you here. And even like buy another boat maybe. And we have to look out for the month 3. Because then it's like resources will start disappearing apparently, according to the signs. Ooh. Useless artifact? Random artifact by several Crimson Kota's juggernauts, lots of... Yeah, sure. Bro is like guarding random artifacts for some reason. Okay, Rion keeps adventuring, they just keep stumbling into like pathways that just keep going. But then Mr. Haart. Oh boy, we're not gonna make it to the warehouse, are we? These. I don't think anybody is like swamp walking from my creatures. Speed 8. No, not the troll. That was the angel that was supposed to move there. Well, I guess Mr. Troll is being hit in the face, is he not? No, you're trying to bully the angel. What is happening here? Bro's like... Yeah, take the troll, take the wood. Fire really made out of wood. Pretty interesting. Like this. And then of course we can't do anything more, so we can take the wood. Then we should get out of the swamp, and maybe we can do these ferries, but actually that would probably, if I can't do them, it would be like a giant waste of troops. So actually I think I might go to like the spit here, do the spit, and then go back into the underground with Haart. Evacious doesn't have, oh boy, we only have like an angel though. I think we, oh, but is this really worth it? They could have an upstack. This is like not really up my alley. I could like clone like the marksman, but then again it's like they're super high speed. If they have like a nasty amount, like 5 stacks or something, if they have like 3 stacks as well and one is an upstack, it's like super sad. I almost should, maybe if I do this I should do it like this. Or maybe I could get like some sea serpents first. I feel like that's like more in line with a reasonable gameplay. Also, we'll get this first, just in case we can help somebody else out. Alright, Mr. Sultan, do your thing. I will resurrect. I'm gonna see if the ballista is like strong enough. It has like an opinion or two. Then get this boy back. Then maybe nope. We tried to save him. This and that, and I guess we'll do this just to get a little bit of experience and get this like shipyard, so we could summon a well, yeah, actually we don't have like the summons quite available, both summons. That is. Expert offense, so then we'll position this hero here. We can kind of chill for the time being. Beatrice doesn't really need extra mana. It's not like we're gonna be bolting or anything. Who is this? This is Brissa. Brissa has some stuff. Interesting little portal here. Day 7. What is this ship? Huh? Haven't seen something like this before. Is this the new boat texture for the Bulwark boats? Is this how they got here? Very spooky. Flashing me with a new type of boat. Wasn't expecting that. Hota crew always adding like new types of boats and stuff. So, Christian, you have some merit. I mean, I do actually think putting you in a boat and you just like you can go and dig this grave out and you can actually get these storehouses and it's gonna be fine. Maybe if I have a free hero slot, I can like give you some champions or something. You can do these serpent flies to pick up the oldest trash. Do the Beholder Sanctuary. And then of course my main man, Loynis. Well, he's not my main man, but he is gonna be... Oh, ooh, this is like very good. Maybe we can reach this in day 1. When yeah, purple is there. So I do think he reached that by boat. Navigating this map is already a nightmare, but I think it's gonna get gonna go and be an even bigger nightmare. I guess this is the best hex we can stand on with Haart. If we had summon boat with him, but which we do not have. Actually, maybe I should research for summon boat. But yeah, nomads I think will be fine. This will be fine. I guess I'll take this. Maybe the Nexus, and then I'm like walking on swamp already for way too long. That's gonna be like the whole week basically. Is this somebody else's place? Does somebody live here? Feels like they do. Because usually a road indicates to that. Who is this? Oh, Adelaide. Lamau, like the strongest, like one of the strongest people we could have met. Sure, we can explore a bit. Maybe they'll attack the steel golems. I need some money to like retreat with him, and that's that. Here, let's not lose anything, please. Unless they have like morale. Actually, we also have this silly doggo. air magic. So, if we put air magic, this man has 3 schools of magic, intelligence, wisdom, logistics. He's like a mage who makes other mages less good. I kind of like that. Alternatively, he could have pathfinding. I guess we'll just keep fishing for that. We probably will get offered that again. So yeah, we can take this, go to this side. This, I guess we can like find nothing cool. Loynis, can you reach this in this turn? You can. You are an absolute genius. Unfortunately though, they have like bought out a few things. So then here, Sorsha. Sorsha can stand here, Sorsha can take like this. She could also just take a little bit of resource. I think I'll go for the safer approach with her. Yeah, we'll go for the safer approach with her. Then here... I could deny their boat. And then I could buy back her. Adela's not too interesting. Merlanda with advanced estates. Hold up, something interesting has happened here. Advanced estates on Merlanda. I think I want to buy that Merlanda out instead. I think... Yeah, I think actually unironically, Mr. Christian, you are probably gonna be dismissed. Like this, we can take this, okay, cool. Then we are very close to level up, and then I also think Mr. Erdemon could potentially actually do the same shenanigans here. Go to the sanctuary, go to the learning stone, head back, and he's like expert. We could, but what if they have summon boat? It's gonna be very lame. And also here on this side, we have a stable and we can like claim a few windmills and whatnot. So instead, I think we will will do this. Loynis could actually go, maybe if he wins this fight, he can go indoors. We can claim a Merlanda, and then maybe we can find like a learning stone somewhere here on this side. Then we don't have to dismiss Mr. Christian. Will I get some other good positive buffs or no? Doesn't look like it. Like try to snatch some rogues maybe. 16, that's not good enough. That's not a high enough amount for them. And of course we don't really see their true quantity. So my hope is that angels with prayer are strong enough to like carry against whatever this is. Okay, that's like a very good result, no? Look at focusing the troops that I thought they would be focusing. So yeah, we can do this. Prayer up. And then... I'll still wait on the angels so we like get a double turn. Wait with these as well. I'll be like doing a bit of shooting though. Which is like whatever. Then I'll place these. The one, the troops that I don't care too much about. Up front so they can like open the gate. Start doing things. Then we can eliminate the full stack here, which is good. 3 to 7, that's not a full stack. We can try to eliminate the full stack here, not quite. This guy defended, so he's like basically immortal. I guess we want to delete the Yeti. The Griffin is really good for like brawling. I guess we... well, that's gonna... the guy's gonna fight the Griffin. This is fine. And then... I guess... I don't care too much about like... If the elephant wants to come outdoors though, that would be really good. And then want to come outdoors. And then the Griffin, of course, some brawls with everybody. Okay, then we get those back, we can get those back. Sure, pick these back up. And then maybe. Nope. But when they attack, okay, good enough. So, expert learning, this, cool. So actually Loynis has, yeah, 4 full skills on expert. Then here, oh, level 4 mage skill is forbidden. What do you mean? And then runes. Loynis attempts to master the lore of the runes before realizing they are unable to read them. It appears as though this art is only accessible to locals and competent scholars. Damn you, Loynis. Unable to learn runes. Then they have slow haste. Should ice bolt and actually forgetfulness. Surprisingly relevant spells. Then do we buy Merland here or do we buy her on the other side? She needs just a little bit of XP, right? How much XP do you have? Yeah, she needs just like one small tap of XP, but I don't see any learning stones here, which is a bit of a shame. I don't see any. Oh, I do see a learning stone there. So that means actually, but what if she gets ambushed? Well, anyway, we'll buy Merland out. We'll give the ammo cart to Loynis. This one actually. Her portrait was amazing, of course. Oh, summon boat. Actually, she's useful. Do they have summon boat? They don't have summon boat, but she has summon boat. But anyway, I guess we can leave those behind. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll buy 60 kobolds because they are unironically giving me money every turn they exist. So, I think we can do this with Merland. Oh no, it looks like I misplaced my knolls. How unfortunate. But then she can go and get the expert estates. She can come back to the town afterwards. This man is waiting for the sanctuary to be free and then Christian. He is going to be digging. Do we want to level him up? I don't think he's useful. I think I would actually rather dismiss him if I can. So yeah, let's actually land him like here somewhere. Then he'll go, I suppose, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6. Sure, kind of makes sense. So, we can't build level 4 mage guilds, which is very, very saddening. And then this town is like already fully built. Wait, what is this? A necromancer experimenting on corpses told me that all mission paths near Tomb of Curses are quests which will get you more mummies. Very interesting lore. Mummies, you say? And yeah, we gotta get like a hero slot open. So now purple is without a town. He will be very desperate. Ooh. Desperate to get a town. Ooh. Oh, is he gonna go do that? AI is like thinking very hard about this. Yeah, they're gonna go back actually, which is very expected. If Loynis actually could get some more troops though, that would be very good. So, Lord Haart, we're gonna have like the more boring turn of all the heroes. No excitement, you know what I mean. So like this, just defend. I don't want you to like morale. I guess we can smack those. And Ballista helping, which is good. He's still trying to roll down the angel. Okay, fine. Okay, 2 gems. And then gold is 100% booby trap, and yeah, we don't really care. The enchanters will actually be really cool though. After this, yeah, but after this, the Cyclops, so we can't do this. 5 to 9, yeah, forget that. Actually, we can actually check the towns. 1 to 4 is the worst, so that if that's like 4, that's very sad. 5 to 9 makes me think it's like 3 or 4 resorts. 1 to 4 here. I think Akka's not gonna have a good time. 1 to 4. And then this guy we can't really see. Mutare Drake. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. And yeah, Rion has been like gatekeeping these items. I guess we can, you know, do these. The angel to be stuck and like moraled upon. The trolls will go closer than here. I think the angel now is safe-ish. Okay, we can one-shot a pool. super sad that I lost one angel and Lord Haart there. Okay. Then Rion could get a few things like... What do we want on Rion actually? So, estates, water magic... What does Rion want? Rion probably wants like another school of magic, like maybe water magic. Water magic is technically doable in the middle there. I could also just go and check out their university while I'm here, you know. Visiting, getting a free scholarship. Oh, water magic, that's kind of cute, that's what I wanted. I could get Scholar so he could scholar things, but then also he's like, looking like to be a pretty good hero. Then, I guess we were snatching mana, because he has like a billion mana. And since we can't morale, I guess nobody can morale. We'll ruin the fun for everybody. Okay, 2000 gold, then... XP. Bunch of Pirates of the Caribbean here. Not visited. Do these. Okay, that other guy went away, which is good. Navigation, not visited. Okay, cool. Can grab that. Beatrice. Yeah, I guess you can grab those. Erdemon. Yeah, Erdemon, your task is simply to go here. And then you can go to the Learning Stone. That other one is too far, this one is like perfectly in place. And then Mr. Christian is also trying to snatch things. Then Loynis, I guess we can dismiss those elementals if we really want to. And then yeah, basically as fast as Merlanda can get. Expert. Good as or maybe we can like lose a hero. Anyway, what spells do you have? You have haste, you have shield, stone, skin, slow, bless. Anything missing? Level, like a good level 3 spell from water or maybe something else. Good level 2 spell, lightning bolt maybe. This man is gonna get logistics. 100%. Oh yeah, and EVH just hasn't really moved fully. So, the problem with the pirates is they're a little bit fast. Okay. So, guess we... I mean... Do you wish to retreat? Are you, like, joking me? Crewmates are... These guys are so, like, strong that it's, like, impossible to beat them down. Okay, now, this guy has to attack the Griffin. This guy would be good if he wouldn't attack the Angel, but we don't... I don't know if we can force that. Well, this guy's gonna attack one of these. Ah, quicksand. You fool. Then, I guess we shoot the pirate just because he's the only guy who, like... can do things, I guess. Assassinate this, and then I guess we just have, like, 3 halflings. Then this guy's a bit slower, so I guess the marksman will finish him off. Then... yeah, Griffin can like block very easily, so do this. Almost full block. Okay, cool. Do you have morals? Yeah, you do have morals. So I do wonder actually maybe if we can like resurrect something. Back like... yeah. Sure. We'll get 10 back. We'll try to morale. Didn't work. They shot the halflings. That's kind of fine with me. Okay, water magic and 3 sea serpents. We discovered them. We are a discoverer. And now we are not sad because we have the angel, thankfully. Okay, good. I guess we can like do this so this guy's always blocked off. Cool. Now we could do this fight, or we could actually do the Pit Lords. We could also go for the ship and then try to do these, but it's like Serpent Flies are sketchy. We could go to pink in that way, or maybe even to green. And this gold is like 100, like a billion% booby trapped. I don't think we need wood for anything actually. Wood is like redundant as a resource at the moment. And I'm really hoping, well, Loynis kind of reached this in one turn. Hoping they don't reach this, but just in case they do, I think we can dismiss these two. And I think the best units we could buy are probably mammoths. And probably Jotuns, actually. Units that give us, like, most good things. And then having a tent would also be really good, because then it can heal something like angels or Jotuns. So yeah, this town is going to be getting attacked by Glacius. Is Glacius their best hero? Glacius is their best hero. Doesn't have 11 knowledge like he used to have like a while ago. He's become weaker somehow. Just call it tactics. I guess we have tactics. Yeah, we have tactics already here. So luck. You know what, actually, let's be, like, extra annoying. You fools, I will escape using a boat. That's pretty funny in my opinion. Should take like 3 turns to get here, oh boy. Then I guess... yeah, day 3 here. Well, maybe day 3 here, day 4 digs, day 5, and then we can go for that. Actually, maybe a little bit faster, so Roland. We hope nobody can snipe you. I guess we'll do the Cover of Darkness. Then, Expert states, this switches into economy. I do like that. Then she can sit in the town forever, ever. And this... man, oh, actually you can't reach that. But thankfully my hero is the closest one here. Why didn't I think you could reach? Anyway, you should be like relatively safe-ish. And then yeah, Erdemont can actually go into a town afterwards. Source. Navigation, no, we're just waiting for her to get some... Stoic Watchman, no. Aligar, no. Mysticism, no. Gazebo, no. I guess we care less about Solmyr because she doesn't have estates even. So I guess she can go and try to get that. Okay, Beatrice. Once again, just going around for resources, maybe trying to get like what we need. It was very inconsistent here. And now that the undergrounds are like looted, and she held up. You know what I think is? I think it's better to like split these, no, or not split these rather. This guy moves before anyone else from them. Chooses to hit the trolls, interesting. I guess, sure, try to hit my Fangarm, okay, cool. Expert leadership, 6,000 gold. Lord Haart still waiting for that earth magic. I like the fact that he still doesn't have estates. Now that is like quite the achievement for a guy who starts with estates. Then I guess we're just maxing out on neutral creatures here. This is kind of like... sure, we'll fight, but we'll get some casualties, of course. Because we don't have haste, we don't have slow. Got a troll down. Actually, did they get 2? No, they got 1 troll down. Gonna do this. I don't think we can take the city, and also there's like a cornucopia here. I wonder what's below the city though, but I don't think we'll scout because this is like swamp in the mini-map, as you can still see. Keep looking here so we can like magically afford things, but we can't. And actually, hold up, we can probably see we have we don't have the most gold, and we have 46k, which is pretty sad. And yeah, the Horn of the Abyss YouTube channel actually recently released like the theme, the live rendition of the Bulwark theme, and I actually asked, there was like, they used like an anvil in the song, like for some beats, and I asked, is that like an inside joke, or is that like actually like when you compose you need to get like a specific sound? And the composer himself responded to me. And he was like, because it's like, you know, the theme, they're like preparing for war, and then as the melody progresses, you can like hear the anvil, so like they're forging the weapons. And I'm like, I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of funny, like, having like an anvil as an instrument. So if SpongeBob teaches us that mayonnaise is not an instrument, then the, what's it called? Oh, actually he has like a ring. Then the anvil is actually an instrument, so I guess we'll go for prayer first. I'll still wait. I think I can very easily defeat them, unless they freeze me, but I think they'll just fly out in the end. I could TP... No, I have to TP them back in once they go out. I think that's the idea. And basically everybody will just like wait, I think. Earthquake. Attacks my griffins, tries to break down the wall. I don't think these guys should be like attacking, they're like useful for economy and stuff. I guess the pikemen are like less useful, they can take like a retail and will be more annoying to deal with stacks. And yeah, Loynis doesn't really have too much might. So he's like... stuff. Then we probably want to delete the man. Actually, maybe melee the one that can freeze things. Try to like deal with the Cyclops. And then I guess sure we'll delete the one there. Then Bless, I think we stones can actually, because we're gonna be going indoors again. Like probably that makes sense in my mind. Everybody just like goes back indoors. Frostring on the cobbles specifically. Very rude. And then shield or something, maybe the bolt, and we can finish somebody off. I was kind of hoping to like resurrect a few units that were lost. I can just like frosting here, I don't know. I want to frosting again, but like I guess we just like wait. The fact that this guy's here is already annoying. And I guess we wouldn't have to like cut the goat down. So I can go here. Okay, they chose not to frostring, even though they could have. Then unfortunately everybody here is like... Somebody who can fly back in. Well, I don't know. Nobody who can really hit. I guess no. Just like chill. And then we can finish off this guy. I guess we can do this. Then wait with the griffins. But he has no town, so there's like no risk of him fully running away. But them attacking the pikeman is pretty good because the pikeman is like one of the more useless troops. So then here, we could finish a full stack, which is also like pretty decent. Then here, I think the angel has to resurrect all of these because they're useful. Then I guess this is the best hitter we have. Morale goes pretty sound. And I delete those. Let I frostring again. Okay. Sure. So we lost the kobolds, which is pretty sad because I wanted to keep those alive. Pikemen, which you don't care about. Ammo cart, which actually is like pretty difficult to come by in my opinion. Griffins and a few crusaders. Griffins are good creatures, crusaders are good creatures. So take this, we'll take that. And the Loynis has to choose. Prayer on creatures that are like... We have a tent we can buy here. I think actually this is really good. Teal, of course, has to go through all of those. Okay, so... Erdemon, unfortunately, is a little bit too far away. But yeah, he's just trying to go to the town. Land. Trying to free up a slot. So... Loynis can go there. She's already taken that. Christian's turn is like... Maybe he can actually reach this. Actually, he can't reach this. Very good. So day 5 he's digging, day 6 he's going into the subterranean gate, and then he's a bit too far for the windmills, but I guess we can start the week with the windmills, because they're like actually useful. So Christian has done his thing, this has done his thing, I guess we can send Beatrice also forward, because she doesn't have too much to do. This goes here, which is where purple was, and actually this doesn't go where I think it goes. You can also check out this side with her. This portal went here, which is not exciting. Double windmills, which is kind of exciting, but not really. I guess we can check out this. She does have scouting as her specialty. Then afterwards, Sorsh. Nobody has sniped Sorsh yet. So I guess we can get like basic estates on her. But really like to get Adela for those extra few troops, because we are like outmatching the income at the moment, I think. And I think Lord Haart is completely fine doing this. I think we will fight them for XP. Not losing the angel will be really good. Please don't be morale on me. Okay, good. Then I guess I'll take like a retaliation. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually he can't. If I block that. Good. Always incentive to fight creatures because of money. And then these kobolds are just really not worthwhile in my mind, especially when I have negative morale. That's just basically a disaster, so you can check out the sign though. Rust, dragons, conflux, crystal dragons. Conflux, you say? I wonder actually if we clone, but no, it's pretty sad we don't have tactics. If Eovacious actually had tactics, he could do some shenanigans. Like the fact that the ballista shot. I think we should actually give them like a demon summon immediately so they can doing things. Okay, cool. shouldn't really spend mana. And I think we're fine letting them hit a couple angels. Unless they, like, completely spaz out on those angels. Okay, then Mr. Angel can just head back, everybody can chill. What do you mean, brother? How does that even happen? On this terrain? I can't. Bro decided that he's just gonna reach. So we're gonna finish this one off. Oh boy. Unnecessary casualties. I just wanted to farm on them. And then I decided not to summon. Okay, I guess we can do this. Mysticism would have actually been very interesting because we don't have... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected like immediately. And then Rion here. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Guess he can... Exploration, sure. I guess now we're just waiting for Rion to be like... getting back. Where did they go? Mutare went here. I don't think... Maybe we could defeat Mutare, no? And then our strong hero went... there. I guess we just explore into the unknown. Just so we can get like a hero back home. And I guess we can buy out the level 2 mage guild finally. Not too much useful. Then a summon boat would be like a good spell to be had somewhere. I guess instead of like... no, did we need magic arrow? Rid of Bless. Bless is like a really good spell. I think for Bulwark as well. Hold up, I want to see there. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 4 to 6. This is like benefiting 7 to 9, and 13. This benefits a lot from Bless, and this benefits a bit. Maybe they have a shrine next to their town. They do have a shrine, but like this is like insanely guarded. Also, this Mr. Devil, it's like insane as a guardian. Purple's been vanquished. Okay, we didn't expect that. We vanquished exactly one player in these like 4 hours of gameplay. Okay, Mr. Lord Haart. Somehow Lord Haart has the strongest army. Then I think I should actually be making 1 stacks. So, of trolls, right? Then trolls. I guess we actually will bless to do a little bit more damage. The second one, well, I guess we can block the second one, we can block the third one. Then this one is blocked, this one we can block. We can block this one actually as well. If of course he like decides the morale. So his blocking doesn't even matter. Bros are trying to snipe my angel, and I do not approve of that. Okay, expert estates. Finally, Lord Haart has achieved expert estates. Yeah, like, took a while, sure. Anyway, now we can either head forward or head back. Fairy Dragon dwelling seems cute, but like, I can't really... And then here we have like no idea where this is going to. This town is like still way too strong for us. And then heading back here. Oh, this is like Holger is here. Hello. I didn't realize you were here, Holger. How did you get here? Did you come through a portal or something? No, you didn't. Did you? Did you come from that other underground? Oh, this must be recent. Oh, he went from up north. I kind of cleared those beholders that I didn't scout there. Didn't even realize because the underground is super convoluted. I guess we go and we say hello to Mr. Holger. I would actually rather Lord Haart is in the underground because this is like this is like too difficult to navigate this terrain. Okay, so then Mr. Rion tries to look for a town. He evasions, goes for that. Sultans we could beat. Town Gate is an interesting objective as well. Gonna go back. Then we could make this sort of like a little hub area where we can like go to and from. Then logistics is fine. Then what did we need? 20 sulfur. We could snatch some creatures here. Away from the AIs. Okay, then Erdemont. Erdemont is here, and actually he does not have a summon boat. Doesn't have a summon boat, but sure, we can kind of go with him back to our main town, so then we have a hero with 1,000 gold in the town. Christian has been boring, but kind of relevant job. Finally get rid of that hole. Finally get rid of that grave rather, and dig a hole in that. Then here, leprechauns, interesting stuff. And yeah, Roland are finally gonna be freeing up Loynis to do something interesting. This Loynis can take like steel loss or something. There is a hero here approaching. It's Celestine. She's not too strong. I guess we could also send Beatrice in, where was that boat area? Like here. Send her here and then... Oh, actually, hold up. Is Loynis like... No. Doesn't know the art of summoning. I do think actually we need to find a summon boat. Sure, what it worth. This is pretty sad because we were running out of like spell slots. And then if they have sultans, well, the sultan is going to a 1 stack, so it doesn't really matter. Really, maybe you can like cannot assassinate an angel good. Okay, thankfully didn't hire also. Now the angel can simply bring him back. And then angel has a turn. Okay, cool. 2,000 gold. Keep getting those little bits of pieces of gold. Then 100% we go for this as well. Damn it, game. What is this? Why is this so difficult to do without casualties? Okay, this. Armorer. We have 0 defense, and I think we're gonna keep it at 0 for the time being. Then we can go for the level 3 spell. This area is at least a little bit interesting. If we go here, we go to this underground, which just leads to like rusty dragons. Do we care about rusty dragons? And then we maybe have an underground here, which might lead to like a different player. How much gold do we have here? We are like, oh boy, so the like green has 1 billion trillion pieces of gold. Oh, actually, wait, Bulwark has fairs. Yeah, Bulwark has a fair, so this is like very good. I guess I could and I should be trading resources, but then again, maybe we could get another town and then try to build like a mage guild. I just want to see if I can. I can't get like a level 4 mage guild. I have a feeling that's forbidden. So how do we connect with anything? I guess we can go from this town with the ship to here, which would, yeah, enable us to go... No, that doesn't connect the way I thought it would. That's super sad. And then here, a town. Ooh, with this fairy dragons, but fairy dragons maybe are like the most doable. If we had steel golems, especially, that would be very, very doable. Then Beatrice. I guess you just go forward just to scout even more. Well, this doesn't really lead to much. I guess we're heading back for the stable in the new week. This also has this town, which is as an Azure. If we could somehow beat down an Azure dragon, that would be really good. Incredibly good. Then Evacious, so you can take this. Okay, actually we beat something for free finally. That's really good. Then Rion. Rion is basic. Ooh. We can free like a hero slot, it would be amazing. I guess we could delete Christian, but like I also didn't quite want to do that yet. The fact that nobody has been here, I guess this was Teal's underground and Teal's defeated, and actually we can free a hero slot. Just kind of actually wonder if maybe. This should... Yeah, okay. Use Merlanda's movement points to the maximum potential. So, I do actually want to do this. I want to buy 2 tents. One for Mr. Loynis because he is actually getting the first aid. So then, Merlanda is just generating money by existing. Level that up, good. Then basically all of these have been done. I do actually wonder... Well, Sorceress is kind of decent. We could buy her back in a different location and then she could level up a little bit. Well, Lord Haart, well, this probably doesn't interfere with anybody. Bless for free is pretty good. Bless for free is pretty good indeed. Well, everybody has like a speed higher than ours. Mr. Nix, I can't really do anything against you. I guess you would be attacking my troll, wouldn't you? Oh, he attacked the one stacker. Yeah, cool, that's kind of better. You can try to bully you down. Okay, and that's good. Okay, do this, grab this. Lord Haart, please send you into the waterways. Maybe you could actually do this pretty confidently, but this doesn't like unlock anything. And then you could sail there, but that's like very far away from anything useful. Here, I think we should actually go and terrorize like Blue, because we're kind of connecting to him, I think. And then we do have Adela, however, it's not that useful. This... You know what we'll do? Time to research a spell. I really need summon both. Damn it, we keep not getting it. No way, I'm not giving everybody magic arrows. Okay then. Adelaide is probably not doable. We could probably like... neutral. I guess in the worst case scenario, we simply buy back Rion. We probably buy back Rion like here. We give him those new angels, we take this town. And then I have to like think about how did I navigate here. I came through here from here. Red portal was where? Red portal was like somewhere in a super convoluted location. I think somebody has also like smoked up the red portal location. I remember it. No, actually I don't remember where it was. That's a bit of a problem, because the underground like loops super much. Oh, here. So I can go to Teal from my starting town. It's just gonna take a million years. And Rion, if he loses his tent, I guess I will buy him back in Bulwark. And I do think actually it's gonna be better to do it like this, so they're shooting those guys. Harden, what can he equip or not equip? Well, he has a few spells, which is good. Actually, we win that, okay, cool. Maybe a bit iffy, but do it like this. Kinda like maybe we can bait them out. Bait out the big guy. Less stones can shield this. I don't know how the AI did it. The piggy came out. Sure, I guess in that case it makes sense to bless because we can like two-shot Mr. Piggy. Then I don't want the Juggernauts to like really be doing much, so we can do this. Maybe like laser a little bit, I guess. Could have let them come outdoors a little bit more. We can shield up. I think the marksman do more damage. 40 per attack. No, it's basically the same as the magic item. This is a shame, which means we get to fight another turn, which is really bad. No, we get a little more than the AI result. More remnants. What do we do here? I guess Rion. I guess you can buy this. I guess you can buy... Take a loan for sure. Buy their two juggies, so we have them. Buy out Adela, so she has like... I guess two troops, so we can do this. We have some like blocker units for this. That's sad. What spells do we have? Slow haste, shield, sure. They researched for bloodlust, very interesting. We gained a few spells. If only we had a town gate or town portal or town something. Ugh, and also if we only could summon. This is like an impossible passage for me. Black dragons for a really bad artifact. It's like yucky. This in my mind feels like it's a summoned boat. I don't know why, it just feels like it's a summoned boat, but maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm incorrect. But if I'm incorrect, actually, you know what? We would probably be using these into combat. Shamans, I guess we would be taking like the Yetis. And I think if we do something like this, we politely ask them to like attack in the middle, right? If that works, like, do you think it does? I think we should do this. Fight. It's also like relatively decent for the level up. Loynis can pray it up, and we have angels. We can like resurrect a few. I wonder if they would attack the angel. I don't actually want that to happen. Also have a feeling they would attack the griffin, right? Damn it. Sure, we'll do this. Okay, do attack that. Wait, okay, they attack that. So I guess we're resurrecting the griffin. And I guess this dragon was the one that was like already being put. Check these together. Angel can like snipe one dragon, so maybe we have a little bit of help here, he can snipe two. Then I guess we shield up, we do these, we bring these back, defend. Okay, they're attacking the Rune Masters, which we don't really care much about. Then maybe Mammoth can survive. Yeah, Mammoth can survive, cool. Plank, and then unfortunately we don't have a clone, but that's kind of good enough. Unannounced first aid. This slow, but slow is a spell we have, and it's already like, oh no, it isn't. From research, okay, decent. Well, I guess we're going back and restoring mana, and then we're thinking about our life, are we not? This, sure. Trying to get summoned boat so we can like summon a boat here and then actually get out of here. Or we could go through this underground, and then this underground we don't even know where it leads to, we just have to like follow it through. Then here I'm not feeling like building a mage guild. 9 leprechauns, actually that's much better than what I have. These are like very good as 1 stacks. Okay, then they don't have like a dragon type creature. No, they don't. Okay, cool. Cool. And then Rion is just generally trying to be really annoying. Trying to do his best. Damn it. A shrine that wasn't. Summon boat. Okay, getting these down is pretty good. One of these down. So those are like the problem units. Nothing can like double hit or anything, right? Ogre Cocoys, sure. They're attacking the automatons. I wonder if they'll repair. They didn't repair, okay. Basically the same casualties as the AI, but I think we got like a bounty hunter more because of a magic tarot. Ooh, wait, is that Elixir of Life? Ooh, and that's also pretty fine if Source is being attacked. In fact, well, this is a free town. I don't think Rion would be, like, defending it, because we probably want him alive. Frustration. Having this free hero somewhere would be really good. Then Evasions can do this. What is this leading to? This leads to some random place, but we can get double mana here in this random location. It's maybe decent. He's well for a cannon yard. That's like a very low tier. This for raids. This for like extra things. Picket is not really worthwhile. I guess we can clear everything here for some experience, since nobody has been there. Sure. Water magic offense. So I have a bunch of things we want to level up here, so that's that. Then I think the next man who moves, who should be moving is Christian. Okay, because I think, well, I was wrong. He can't reach this, but then he can take the double windmill. Christian needs to be like liquidated, I think, as well, so he can go and like explore the unknown. He can meet an opponent, which we are not ready for. Herdemon is like trying. Actually, Herdemon will snatch these 2 angels. He'll come back to the town. Actually, hold up. This is interesting. Well, we actually don't have much gold. But I don't feel like Haart can do this fight. I don't feel like this 1000 gold is also worth his movement points. So yeah, he'll just go back into the underground where he can actually confidently move around. I do think Sorsha has to like. Magic Arrow and Veil. Oh, I can't. Thank you, Hot. Very cool mechanics. I can't run away because I'm like the attacker. Well, sure thing, we lost a hero with advanced estates, so no biggie. You know, no. Then... Oh. Please give me the summon boat. I need the summon boat. We got it once before. I guess I could explore this biome a little bit. And then I do not remember where this went to. This was like some underground, wasn't it? That's how we go to them, right? Through that portal. Yellow portal, right? Was it like here? No, it wasn't here. It was like... No, that was a brown. This map is like very difficult to navigate because of these portals. Okay, so I think we just basically take whatever we have. Well, we can reinforce. I guess Merland is like gonna be fast enough to simply get us the extra troops that we need in the next round, right? We could like even leave. You know, I'll do this. I'll leave Merland on a max speed unit. And I'll leave Loynis like somewhere here. So maybe he can check the witch hut, maybe it's like something useful. Maybe he can actually go to the other side first. Snow. Looks like they did their thingamajig. Well, at least get a little bit of scouting done. Then we can take this town for free as well. Then here we... Rion. Or I guess we'll get Helen. Just because he has more mana, maybe he can throw like a bigger spell at them. We don't have that, we would have to research. Speed 6, speed 5, I guess leprechauns are less useful in my army. Then I guess Rion just tries to keep being annoying. He's doing a good job in my mind. Should take another bank loan because I feel like that's gonna be useful. And yeah, we keep a hero slot open. Okay, it is what it is. Very similar casualties to the first fight. So they're actually bleeding units, which are annoying to deal with for me. Do you have negative morale because of the... Oh, you do. Cool. Then I kinda don't want... Angie's repairing, but maybe like this. Sure, okay. That is what it is. Beatrice is in danger, but we could also like move her to this town, so she could keep running forward and backward. Okay, these two... Alright, you made it to your 3rd month. No mission hut has less than 2 missions, some have more. The towns on the center islands have spell guilds that go to level 4 and grant you some resources. The towns in the underworld spell guilds only go up to level 3, but they give you gold each week. Okay. Population of the rates. So you need to take these for like spells essentially. We can get some trolls. Ogre is here. Uland is here. Actually, this Uland which we've been chasing in the underground. Then I have a option. Do I go and try to like hunt one of their heroes, or 30 cobbles? This one wanted something like 20 mercury. Okay. I guess I know what I'm going for. I guess I'm going for like the quest here for extra trolls, grabbing these trolls and then trying to maybe push somewhere. A lighthouse here. That gold pile is probably like booby traps, so we don't really care about it. I guess Sea of Ashes doesn't have summon bug, but he can go on a boat, but it's like very iffy. Actually, I wonder if this is double. Well, let's fight the Hyder first. Unfortunately, don't have slow, which is a bit of a problem. Guess we can bless up since mana is not a problem. Hoping get up around, okay, cool. Okay, 1 stack finished off of the big stack. Unusual, but I can make 2 ore. Grab this. And we can grab this, we can do these objectives, we can check if this mana thingy is available on this side or not. This town, actually maybe Crystal Dragon is doable. It would be doable if we had tactics. Celestine is here. Unfortunately here, one of these windmills is blocked. I really need the gems, but actually I can't do this. I think we have to like actually get rid of Beatrice, as much as it hurts my soul then. Oh, we went from there, so sure. I want 2 gems, please. Okay, then. Thankfully, Erdemon is gonna give us what we need. Actually, gotta wait to get gems from here. Then Christian could go to where Lord Haart went, right? Yeah, to here. But this is like a little bit of a dangerous land. I would actually rather go here and try to like scout forward. I don't really care about that little trinket. Over there. Temple of Loyalty. So this is like useless. Maybe this ship goes somewhere, but we don't really see. Hellhounds are useless. We want to scout this. Okay, this is a little bit of XP. So. Cuthbert, eh? Mechanics. So. Some good things and some bad things are here. So, first things first, we need to leave a slot open for Rion. And I think we are just buying Sam here because her army matches perfectly what we're looking for. I guess we're taking a bank loan as well. Then Roland is just the perfect town-sitting hero. I guess that means we're buying out Cuthbert here. Cuthbert can actually maybe explore this side. I guess we're getting kobolds. And I guess what we're taking is Jotuns, elephants. Instead of the Yetis, I guess we can take, and actually flies, so we have like a couple free slots. So Jotuns, these guys. We're probably taking these guys. We're probably taking Steel Elves. I'm actually also thinking maybe the goats would be good. So that means we leave from the castle troops, we leave just the swordsmen and crusaders. Those 3 stacks go together well. Yetis are replaced by what? By like the goats, and then the angels are like replacing the serpent flies. Sure thing. And well, I guess we're making the hero faster. Then also oh, summon boat. Okay, Loynis can go on a summon boat adventure. That's like much better than what I thought originally. So here, we can actually use Cuthbert very efficiently to get like a little bit of XP. Then Cuthbert can go here, so then Loynis is just gonna be like... Loynis doesn't really care about this. Loynis is just gonna head back here. Maybe Loynis will check the mineral spring, check the witch hut. Go there, then here. We don't really care. I guess we could push forward to some other opponent. We simply need to be pushing to like some opponents. We could do this as Azor. I think we can do the Fallen Star, and then this tower is usually the best town for like mage guilds, you know? And then yeah, basically maybe we can even get like an Azor before we do that. So then Rion here actually has pretty interesting things. So first thing, we can get these juggies. I don't want them to have more Quetzals. These guys are kind of dying to towers and they're very expensive, so maybe. We do have a lot of engineers, so maybe like this. These are like really useful for secondary heroes, so maybe we can get the secondary heroes to have those. Olga Kurkoi are kind of like good. And then I suppose I'll buy out these so they don't have them. And I'll buy out these because they're like decent meat. They're like a stack that can survive. I don't really care. I mean, that these are gonna be like blasted by towers, are they not? Or are they gonna be blasting me? Well, this is like 4,000 is like for 5 of those. Hold up, Sam. Do you have a book? You don't have a book. Come on, give you that book. It's kind of interesting. Heroes 3 has been like lagging a bit lately, which is pretty interesting statement for like a 20-year-old game to be like lagging randomly. And then here we are neutral in morale, which is like whatever. So then we can give out these afterwards. I guess I could also just change. Are 5 bounty hunters maybe better than like 26 of these? If the whole army is like maybe... Sure, actually I'll do that. Then... Rion has been like running for a very long time. Kind of like... Actually hoping that it doesn't... Bad karma doesn't catch up to him very soon. Maybe he can be like caught. But maybe he'll escape. Alright, well let's hope that he can escape. Because if he can't, that's very sad. Okay. They made everything dark. I think we have to go for those overground towns. And actually here we can do like an amazing setup in my mind. They only have like 1 hex creatures which can reach things, so... This, maybe even these leprechauns here. Even like this guy being here, so like he can't reach the griffin immediately. Drawstring. But we get to shoot turn 1, which is pretty interesting, so... I think these can like repair stuff, so maybe shooting them would be good. We'll also probably wait it for this guy before we attack. Not shooting quite the best thing. Because they get repaired, but then again, we do get to live another turn, so we get another shot from the tower. Yeah, we actually were gaining a lot of value. Too bad we are not getting any more value though. Okay, this was a pretty good town defense. And then here we want to magic arrow and run away. So maybe we could actually take away Tan's town. Green finally is here, but that is like the shared area between everybody. Wait, they have unupgraded juggernauts? Where did they get? Did they have those in their army? I don't think they did. Where did they get that from? Bro just spawned like a random troop out of his out of thin air, which is pretty concerning. Anyway, Rion will do the good old, but yeah, this time we are gonna be the ones who are gonna get trolled. So we wanna like go in immediately and like turn 1, right? Reach, good, sure. Ooh, actually attacking the engineers, that's pretty good for me, I think. And maybe he wants to like go outdoors or something silly like that. Oh, bro wants to go outdoors. Okay, then we can smash him with a big roboto. Actually, because of the tent, we actually have quite a bit of health. So then we can actually finish him off, right? Yeah, cool. Then we can buy out... But no, Beatrice is a little bit too valuable. Just put her indoors. The raid spawn, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think actually we'll spend like another turn, well 2 turns I guess, here, just so we can actually get Caitlyn like a couple levels, because I feel like her mana is going to be very useful. And yeah, unfortunately I don't remember the pathways here, so I have to like guess how I can reach places. This is that. Earth magic. Witch hat teaching earth magic, that's pretty cool. Okay, then. You need to get this, you need to get these instead of yetis, and instead of like... What else did I not want? Well, I guess I want all of these, so... Tier 7 creatures are very strong, Tier 6 creatures are very strong, shooters are relevant, this guy can smack twice. Flying creature or maybe like just a goat for hit points. Flying creature... Sure, flying creature it is. Flying creature it is. Okay, then Cuthbert can get a few things. Cuthbert can go here. Can go here and then go for that. Cuthbert will be the explorer of this secondary area. It's gonna be his job to explore this and like get everything and maybe like even fight these raids for a little bit of XP. Then Loynis' job is gonna be simple, just like get into a boat as fast as you can. Then also, because Merland is available here at the moment, she can also help us a little bit with this. Okay, cool, we summoned the boat immediately. So yeah, then Loynis will be jumping into the boat in the next turn. After that he can probably go here, probably try to like borrow down the Azores. That's like amazing stuff. Then here, I didn't actually expect the fact that we would get this super fast. We could maybe do these crystals if we get like some, like a bunch of Cyclops or something like silly like that. Or maybe a Crystal Dragon. You know what, actually, I think we have to go for the raid fight first in that case. Which is a shame, because I went very far away from it. Actually, just to get like a little bit of extra resources, so that man is still farming. 20 Mercury. It's completely fine, we can like... generate 20 Mercury very easily, so here 50 trolls. And then 30 goblins are needed. Because that's going to be a bit tougher of a quest. So, we can go into the unknown, or we can try to hunt their heroes who are like scavenging in the underground. The fact that we only have advanced logistics, that is kind of like sucky. I guess we'll go here and we'll check out where they came from. Then Beatrice, the question of Beatrice. I guess we buy out Mutare. And yeah, Mutare basically is gonna try to be pesky in this way, where he's just exploding. You have a book, you have a book, okay, cool. Then maybe we could like have a Beatrice here. And also have Beatrice here and just like try to get her an army. But no, I think Caitlyn... Yeah, but we'll have an Erdemond here, we have the other hero here. We could also just have like a follower. You know what, actually I do like that idea. We'll buy Beatrice here. She needs what? Like a couple thousand of XP. I think she can very confidently actually get that. We did get that. Cool. I guess we did this. Leave Cuthbert on just like a single goat at the moment. She'll go for that. She's very close. I guess this learning stone plus the learning stone in the underground is gonna be good enough to give her like... Yeah, it's gonna be like 2k XP plus she is learning. She'll get expert. Then she'll summon a boat and then she'll just go to this town. We can plump her into town and forget that she exists, and she'll be like a very good defender of the town. Because she's a really strong hero as well. Oh shit, I completely forgot to move Rion. Hold up, cancel that. I'm gonna do the thing that I very rarely do. This was like a genuine mistake, hold up. So, for the love of gold, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. But because this map is like pretty different from all the other maps that I've played, I feel like I need to do this. We need to like whittle down Tan slowly, surely with Rion, because otherwise it's gonna be like if I just lose the town and I lose Rion, then I would have to go like a billion years again to reach this town. Rion is gonna just be stuck doing this for like a very, 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 very long time, and I'm last in gold. I have to like actually go and target the green specifically, and I don't know where he is, because otherwise I feel like he's like gonna be winning. Let's politely ask him to explode. Good. Politely ask him to explode. Good. Guess we can explode him. We could like this. I think we do this and politely ask him to explode. So they lose their ghoster, which is fine with me. Christian in danger, which is fine with me because he's not a good hero, but one-way portal, actually, that's interesting. I kind of actually really want to like check it. Also, the sign maybe tells you where it goes. Southeast, Teal's Fantastic Empire. So southeast, northwest Catacombs, northeast Black Market and Stronghold Town. Where does this go to? Huh? What kind of a Looney Tunes land is that? Just bringing down the halflings, and you know they don't really do much. So, what was this? Monthly the taxman, day 4, odd weeks. 20 wooden ore. I don't really care about that, and then of each major resource is on day 4 of even. So, day 4, in the middle of the week, they're just snatching resources away. This would have been better with the other hero, but I guess we will make do with what we have, so... I guess we can slot 3, so like slot 1, 2, 3, 5... This we can clone a little bit. We'll bring this one back. If they're lucky. Oh, actually, this is lucky terrain. I didn't know lucky terrain gives them luck as well. It's pretty troll. Okay. And then, ooh, learning. So, do we learn up? Do we get maybe like a... I want pathfinding, and air magic also would be like more useful. I guess we will not be learning them up. And yeah, now our morale is like completely scuffed. It is what it is, but those piles are pretty big. So then maybe we can actually do this town. Maybe we can actually, well, get like ultra negative morale. That would be impressive, but also pretty sad. And then here... maybe this quest is something good. Ooh, more trolls. I do like that. I won't actually fight more trolls because Lord Haart is like bringing a big troll army. He became the king of the trolls. Then I guess Cuthbert can kinda do what Beatrice did for Cuthbert, making the fast. Okay, cool. Then I guess Beatrice can check this windmill just because she's here, and then she can... Yeah, actually this is pretty good. She can take the ore pit, so I have it. Can take this, can actually maybe like also flag the dwelling, that would go for the 1000 XP. And then Cuthbert in the meantime. Can head back, maybe get some more troops. Maybe this is fine, we'll just like use these troops. We only have like some Yetis anyway, so it is what it is. Then, of course, we have to continue this nonsense with Rion. I like the fact that we have a free 2.5k gold for a hero. Then I like the fact that she has artillery, then we can do these. I guess we can also do a couple engineers, because they go together well with the explodey boys. Oh, Urgon pathfinding. Actually, Mr. Urgon is like very useful. Right, Kingdom. Oh, he doesn't have a summon boat. He should get summon boat before he goes in his departs on his adventure. Okay, now he can go there, grab the lighthouse, do this, do this, do this. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay. We are warned that we're gonna be losing a bit of like ore and wood. Technically I should be avoiding that. I mean, I guess what I can do is convert it into resources, right? And then we can just build this. Yeah, the high-level mage goods are forbidden. And the magic is interesting, and then now actually we would be able to get Caitlyn very soon out of the... And you know what, since we were warned that these resources are gonna disappear, I'm gonna make them disappear myself. So let's get some more angels. Oh, we didn't buy a book, which is pretty sad. Can we get like one quarter down? We can, that's very good. That's the power stack, which is like dangerous actually. I guess we explode here. But then I guess we explode like here. And of course that one was like protected, but I guess we can prepare this one. Explode and wait. Prepare this one. Explode and wait. Oh boy, actually we do have like a shipyard next to Green's presumed location. So I think that's gonna be what where we're gonna be going. Time to pay for the maintenance of our roads and shipyards. Sure. I guess whatever you say, mister. So 20 mercury. Time will turn into gold. There are only trolls in this area, so yeah, there's even more trolls to be had. Which is pretty cool. We can get like a big troll army. We can smash these guys. A bit of gold. Doesn't actually get anything much. So we can get a bit more mana. And then this is like... This needs the other underground, sure thing, but I feel like we're gonna be fine. Oof. Well... Ballista's gonna be like... Oh, no, Ballista didn't. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we can get energy elementals, so like 1, 2, 3, and then this is like slot 6 or something. There's no reason I cannot pick these back up, right? Everybody's like full and get even. Okay, the retaliation, sure thing. Okay, then once again we don't want wisdom here. Then we have like the most random cohorted troops ever imaginable here, which is not actually good. This is kind of like a pain. I guess we need to find like a way to deposit them. You can't put them in the shipyard, which is a bit of a problem. I can actually deposit them in a shipyard if I could. Okay, then here. Herdemon finally home after like a billion trillion years of on expedition time. Christian. This is probably like guarded. Crimson Coatls, sure. Christian can learn. With this. So then, ooh, are we on somebody else's like property? We are, aren't we? That's pretty good. So if we go from our main town, I think we actually should be like attacking the guy with the most gold, but then again also the Teal guy is like a big problem. So from here, if I sail down here with Caitlin, I guess I can trade for some wood, and then I can, or maybe I can summon like a boat. Do you have summon boat on your body? Caitlin, do you understand that spell? You do not understand that spell. I also want 20 mercury for this. Then also Loynis. We also have like plenty of lighthouses. I can't like... not much more. Maybe I can get some more value here. Like... spend like a turn here. Maybe spend like a turn here. Doing this, getting like a mine. Actually, this feels like a pretty good gold objective. Actually, yeah, we will spend like another turn in the ocean with Loynis. Just because he feels like he can be useful. Elephants can reach, these can reach. I guess we should like hit with the Yorkins, right? We made these not reach. Freeze them maybe? No. Oh, I can't be just attacking the griffins, sure. Guess we can bring them back. We can attack these. Scholar. Well, somebody needs to have Scholar. I guess we could Scholar, and then we can switch to good level 4 spells. In fact, Loynis is gonna be the guy to go to the tower. Yeah, sure, we just like get a billion trillion monies. Shield. We even have like an artifact. Empty. Dissipation, sure. Then here. 1 defense and 1 spell power. Stoic Watchman, 35 steel golems. Do you wish to open the box? I guess we're taking out the griffins. And I guess we'll take these. Then we can do this, we can do the mine, we can go here, we can like take all the objects. This is like fine in my opinion. Then Beatrice. You can be fine, I guess. Afterwards, we're just gonna have to use the goats to, like, succeed here. Then, here. We definitely need to buy another hero. Ergon is, like, amazing, but I think we have to, like, not buy him immediately here. Then, the man with the ballista would be really much appreciated. Then, here, I guess we use, like, the engineers, because they're, like, the least useful of those stacks that we have. Then here, Rion keeps, like, getting away with the shenanigans. We even get, like, 9 more leprechauns. And then here... Let's do this. I mean, Adelaide is letting me get away with the shenanigans, so I might as well do it. Get to that. Then I think actually the best resource to convert into stuff is like this. Gold 17. We need 17 mercury. So Lord Haart can immediately get 50 trolls. Diamond Golems, Emblem of Cognizance. That's a little bit of a difficult task actually. Then I actually want to go get some mana. Cove Town. I think he can actually do this. I think he can actually unironically grab this Cove Town. And yeah, we will be kind of losing one point. Lord Haart, are you ready to, like, bring us a Cove Town? Get, like, these creatures. You know what actually needs to happen? I think because the Rust Dragons are gonna simply go in. I think they're gonna also, like, be attacking the guy in the middle. So I think we need, like, one less stack. I think something like this. They're gonna attack the second or third stack. The rest of these, like, I guess the Angel can go brawl down the Corsairs. And basically those two stacks can try to, like, smork down. We can, like, bless, and then I guess we just, like, shield or keep curing, or maybe, like, a magic arrow a few times. Pretty interesting stuff. I think we can do this actually. Expert Wisdom as well, but I think this would be, like, a bit too much. This town having level 4 Mage Guild would be amazing. It's, like, also right here and next to this area, so we can go for another one. We need to get Town Portal, like, ASAP. And also I wanted to grab this summon boat. Like, super expensive, but I feel like I should do this, and I feel like actually Caitlin. We need, like, a free hero slot. Maybe somebody can deliver you some troops. I like that Erdemon can deliver you some troops. Also, maybe you can do some basic, like, housekeeping, as they say. Beat up some raids first. We could probably beat these devils, though. I'm close to level up. Well, go here and then we can actually go to, like, Green's land, I assume. Go here. I mean, we need to get more angels is the thing. Let's sell one crystal here. I want her to be, like, a little bit of a stronger hero. Ideally. There's a few things she can do. I guess she could clear this and she would be, like, a little bit stronger. She could clear this. We can't really use the windmill efficiently though. I guess she'll just get reinforced by, like, Solmyr, because we will be losing one hero probably. And then Rion will be going indoors back here again. So, I actually want to take a small break once again. I drank my coffees and teas and I kind of want to, like, replenish a little bit. Do, like, a, 3-minute bathroom break. This one's gonna be shorter. But oh boy, I'm, like, last in gold and I had like 50k and I was, like, second last or, like, dead last. So Green has, like, a lot of gold. Green and Teal are the two players I have to, like, really worry about. So yeah, Green we can basically attack immediately, and then we can try to think about things. Also, we should be attacking Teal because he's a rampart, so he's probably getting the treasury money. So yeah, treasuries are pretty dangerous in this map, I feel like. The objective is to reach 1 million gold first. But yeah, now I think it's gonna be a bit smoother once we can actually take the tower town, so we can like build like a level 4 mage guild. Hopefully we can get TP. If we can get TP and scholarly to everybody who's relevant, we can actually, you know, do things. So yeah, I will be right back. Just a second, I guess I can put it like here on the tower town. The fallen star. Okay, that was a really quick bathroom break. Oh, what's happening? Oh gosh. I'm already back. Got like the, not a coffee bean, but like a coffee, you know. Actually, it is like a part of a coffee bean, I guess, stuck in my neck there for like a second. Anyway, let's continue. I like the fact that we have like 6 or 7 good heroes. Oh no, I did the meme by accident. I can't believe how relevant 6-7 is to get us to. Oop. Tan is there. That's also pretty relevant. So, Adelaide doesn't actually have like a lot of spell power. I guess we're magic arrowing that. I also guess we're not doing much. We're just waiting for the towers to shoot. And she probably has ballistics because she was like targeting. Yeah, she's double shooting. But maybe not expert yet, which is pretty good. Can we get them like to fire attack themselves? I don't think that we can. Okay, 30, that's quite a big chunk of them. And they went for the +2 luck there, okay. So yeah, okay. The evasions. You have the mana to do things. I guess you can actually snatch this for a little bit of movement points. I don't think you can do the crystal dragons just yet. Especially with all these like different, maybe I should like lose like a creature. And again, I wonder actually maybe if doing some cloning would be good enough. Sultans. Sultans are actually, well, actually they're not blocking it, but it's like pretty close to being blocked. I guess I can check out this underground first. Then here we have Elishar. Christian is gonna keep on exploring. 0 boars, amazing stuff really. Then, what is their town? Here. Aha. Here. So, here is their town. We have to land through, like, here. Or we have to go through, like, this underground where you get from these portals, or you get from here, which means I would have to go through, like, the secondary underground. I think. I don't know if, like, yeah, my underground doesn't, like, connect to this, which is pretty sad. And then I think here, we should be winning by default. Okay, cool. We actually finally have some artifacts. And then we have, like, a bunch of quests for Stoic Watchmen, which I have no clue what they give. Firebirds. I'm hoping that there's no, like, phoenixes. Okay. Also prayer up. Might as well. Okay, attack that, I guess because it's 2 for 1. We can't really luck, right? Okay, cool. I want to probably resurrect these. I lost the one steel golem. So, Scholar, I guess air magic is like pretty decent. Maybe like air magic as well as decent. Well, we could use a fire magician as well. It's 2000 gold, of course. And then Horde of Acids. This, however, is actually pretty easily doable, right? I guess we could also, like, slow them down. And like, blast them and whatnot. I think like morale or anything silly like that. Maybe a bit of curing. Okay, cool. Production and crystal mine. Crystal mine is pretty decent, so we could ignore this, but I feel like because we don't have, like, boat summoning. Well, actually, okay. This guy has boat summoning and he has Scholar, so he can give everybody else boat summoning. Celestine would also potentially be a problem. I guess, actually, we do want to get Expert Scholar, so we will fight this just for the, like, a little bit of XP that it gives. And also, I guess, 2 sulfur, which we did forget, but it gives resources then. Beatrice can be really happy with her Expert Estates. And then I guess she can just go back, summon a boat, which she actually does have the spell, go back, summon a boat, and be, like, happy with that. So then rates, sucking more mana, so that's not good. Make them fast we can. Oof. Well, so much for mana preservation, but maybe we could. No, nobody can reach. That's a bit of a shame, and actually they can just fly over here. Oof. Well, I guess the Griffin wasn't that useful. And I guess I spent my own mana. Better than the AI ever could. What is happening in this fight? Getting, like, blocked by the terrain quite a bit. Okay. Cuthbert wants to get the economy going. We have Earth Magic anyway, so... Rams, sure, we'll snatch those. Then I guess we can get the Trailblazer, we can check this hot, we can actually get the thing here, and we can remember how we got here in the first place. Rion actually has once again, like, a fantastic turn. We can once again take this. We have to get another hero out, but before we do that, we actually have an important task here for Erdemon. You can get trolls and fairy dragons. Yeah, we are aware of those. Then, unfortunately, we'll have to take another turn here with Mr. Lord Haart. And yeah, we can't really do this. I guess we can check the skeleton. Not much. Not much is there. Okay, sure. So then... I just need like angels, don't I? Angels are just gonna solve everything. We need like... Sulfur is also useful. Like, mercury is also useful. I guess crystal is like less useful for some reason on this map. Okay, another 3 angels, and then I'm thinking maybe some stack like the griffins, I guess. Okay, then we needed to leave some gold behind so we can buy another hero here. Then, like, that's gonna be pretty decent. So then Caitlin can do this. She can sail back here. She can do these 2 mini objectives. I guess basically the windmill has its own thing. And then we really need to get the town, start putting pressure on, like, green here. Hopefully this is the way to get to them. I'm really paranoid by, like, the fact that green can just spontaneously win. I think we should do this shield the griffins. And if they do snipe... Yeah, if they do snipe an archangel, we can... Simply this we have to hit here though, which is a bit of a shame. Simply resurrect Mr. Archangel. Okay, and they're fighting the Griffin, cool. And that's exactly what he's here for. This guy's kind of... less health, okay then. He's not the lowest angel, which is good. Come back and then... okay, cool. Still surprisingly difficult fight. So we want the logistics. First day would be good, but like, let's max out logistics. Okay, 20k is pretty good. Also, with nothing is set. Sort of judgment. Okay, actually, my first stat item that is like relevant in the whole game. Okay, 6 mercury, that's pretty good. And then here we bird of perception, 1 attack and 1 knowledge. Bird of perception, some steel golems, cool. I guess we can get some mana back, and I guess we can visit the sanctuary here. This should be fine, right? Yeah, no casualties. Get that earth magic. Okay, cool. And that was pretty good. I guess we'll see if we can like do something interesting next turn with that. So then here, I guess we get the man with the artillery. I can give him the artillery. Then we need the leprechauns, I guess, because they're like the most useless stack. We need the leprechauns there, and I guess I could snatch like a Solmyr from them. I don't want to aggro them, so I do have to like do the same thing over and over here with Rion, where he's just like running between here and there. And yeah, Adelaide is like... Is that the strongest? No, Tancred is the strongest hero. But they don't have any towns. This is the like only town that I'm like trolling them essentially. And yeah, getting rid of one would be like amazing, but we need a 3 hero slot for that. Oh, okay, Tan lost their hero there, which is pretty decent, but then again, I did want to like actually deal with him. So here, I have a feeling that yeah, we can just snipe the Quattro. Every hero with artillery is able to snipe a Quattro. Wish I could lock the towers. And towers are no range panel ignores enemy defense. Cool thing. I guess what we can do we can't shoot that anymore, which is a shame. Do this, and then... But now... Is that where we can finish that? Okay. -2 quibbles in a single battle for him, which is like a big deal actually. Ooh, they actually bought another hero there. This time, finally he defended the area. Wraiths there, Teal, yeah, looking at the underground, what we can do. Apparently the same as me, not much, so... Christian here. Not having the best of times, I think. Obelisk though, I guess we can snatch that like Solmyr. Here can we build another boat, I guessed as much. Then here Azure Dragons. Experience. Then, do we go for like, we would have to fight 3 Azures and I don't really think that's gonna be like worthwhile at the moment. Loynis doesn't really have the stats to deal with that, in my opinion. And then here, this underground leads us to like a stable. Oh, but actually this underground leads us to an upgrade station as well. I mean, the hill fort. This town is like level 3 shrines. Ferries are like difficult to deal with for me. This and then Beatrice. Let's also go. Go and summon a boat, I guess. And go inside of a boat, and then they had left some troops there, interestingly enough. This hut, what do you want? I'm busy, come back, not before. Okay, that's basically the same quest that I have done. Prospector, maybe some sulfur, nope. Check this, we can check that. I guess we check. We take a little bit of magic, check this. Like that, okay. Lord Haart is like a really difficult fight ahead of him. Warlock Slab and Crystal at Warlock Slab. Like this to sulfur. Yeah, we have more than max mana, so we're not getting any mana. Oh, but this is useful. I think we can actually level up before we go and attack that town. Maybe it's like a single level. Okay, 2 gems, interesting. I guess we can take this. Probably with the angel we could also block this. Evasions with like a level. There's not much useful stuff that he can do with that, to be told, sadly. So, Lord Haart. Do we have anybody interesting? Yeah, maybe Dargin. Okay, so Rion, you have to do this down. Have to like also, I think, put these in like up front, so they could reach things. 9. I'm shooting the engineers is fine. Let's try to like one-shot it. Cool. Morton, cool. Okay. Advance our water magic. Then I have to put this guy indoors so I can buy another hero. Should let's take the gold again. Dargin has mana. I mean, sure, and then I guess. Well, these can repair. I guess we would rather keep just one. Something like this. Then we have to go back once again. Adelaide, maybe they don't see our troop quantity, so they're like very afraid to attack us. Because they only have like one town, they can't really see the quantities. That must be what the reason why. The AI. Oop, I messed up. Well. And I have a feeling here it's like a very big difference if Lord Haart actually wins or loses this town. Because this is like the gateway to like all the good things in the future. Ooh, glorious victory, we can win this. Okay, cool, but they have 4 rusties. That is like super sad though. Then I guess I bless up. I wait. Air shield, that's not that relevant, is it? I guess we can like... I guess this guy has to take the retail to see if oh shit, I should have not done that. Oh, but actually the trolls can like basically. Somehow this fight went a lot differently than I thought it would. Like, deal with him. If we can even keep... We can even keep one of these guys. He's gonna be reaching, but then again, maybe we have enough. Yeah, we have enough to finish him off. Okay. Lord Haart still needs the earth magic. Okay. We can build stuff here, like very nicely. Then here. She has enough wisdom. Okay, yeah, she has enough wisdom to get the pyramid. She can get the pyramid, she can get the derelict, she can do this. Okay, cool. So we need to actually have Erdemon outside in that case. We need to give her another angel. And then for this town we need to... I kind of don't want to lose the... what is it called? We have to build a mage guild, but I don't want to lose the guy, the hero here. So like... or Ergon, because he's the only guy who I've seen with pathfinding, which for some reason in my mind that means pathfinding is disabled on this map. So okay, this we have the griffins. What else do we need? Like maybe champions or like a big enough stack, and they're like very resurrectable here. And I guess I can like sure, like maybe the towers will like shoot these guys. So, this. How many stacks do we have? Like a few. We need to lose more than we can afford. Then again, maybe like having 2 stacks of angels. Actually, the steel golems, they're kind of useful for fairy fights. Do I have any fairy fight? Well, but not really gonna be able to use them anyway. I mean, sure. This army composition feels decent to me. Then... just gonna be hit... well... kind of forgot that we had to fight these phoenixes beforehand as well. I guess this is fine. Hold up, actually. Have a few movement points left. We can like get a boy as well. Okay, Caitlyn can do this, and then Lord Haart, so we can get Argon here. Ooh, Dracon is available. Hold up. That's like actually a very big deal, isn't it? I kind of want him in my castle, so he would be making enchanters. Like. It's even more exciting than Ergon, but to be fair, Ergon is also exciting, so... Lord Haart... I guess I would actually... we'll dismiss this one guy, we'll give him a speed 7 unit, which is a troll. So Lord Haart, you do not have the summons. I could maybe actually do... this way. I don't want to lose the enchantment though, so maybe like this. We could do like the phoenixes here. We have like fairy fight. Like maybe this leads to some player. And then this underground once again is like a mysterious underground where it's like summon both for this. This is like not a thing. Do we fight this with Lord Haart? So in this town we need to like swiftly develop this town. We need to build a mage guild, we need to build like maybe a marketplace as well for better trade rates. But yeah, basically just a level 4 mage guild is like the targeting here. We do have wisdom. We would like earth magic, we would like summon both. Would like to actually fight here. I wonder if town portal is enabled or not. And I guess, yeah, I guess we're just going here because we don't have anything better to do. But 20 to 49 is like a lot. Can I actually do that? If not, I could go here and like improve Lord Haart a little bit. Give me my kingdom, what? 1,800 gold per turn? Sure. I'm kind of scared that the AI will just randomly win because I'm spending all my gold. If I'm actually... Okay, hold up, this guy can't do much. But I guess also we should be doing this. She doesn't have enough for a frost ring. And that's also pretty good, so... Oh yeah, we'll go for fucking beach. That's pretty sad. Okay, that's fine. So then... we really need to actually get rid of Christian. I would actually rather have Dracon than Christian. Your crystal miners are working overtime to give you the gift of crystal. That's amazing that they're doing a really good job. Then do this. We have the elemental conflux actually. Like we have a bird here. I guess we how do we use? I guess we're using these elementals. We're not like getting negative morale, are we? Look, Evacious is just a little bit too weak to do that. This would also be like a really good objective, but actually maybe there's something damaged. I was like thinking maybe we can go to the windmill, but then that turned out to be blocked. Town Gate is an interesting option here. Here we can go to where to Crystal Land. Damn it, that's not interesting. Utopia is interesting though. And wait, hold up, how many? 10 to 19. Maybe this is decent enough for like a delay. Slight delay to do that. Do expert first aid, sure. That's actually very useful for this fight. I think the XP shop is like probably done, right? We don't really need that. We'll see your septic glue. I guess we'll take the windmill and then we'll do this objective next turn. So this, secondary skills, wisdom, first aid, artillery. First aid could maybe be interesting. Guess we'll pick up the lighthouse. I guess we will be building a boat. So Beatrice has something to summon, right? And... you try your best, but you don't succeed. Damn you, Beatrice. What have you done? Christian isn't useful. I guess I'll give the necklace away to them. And then what is this? Teal message. Month 3 taxman. The wooden ore. Okay, same for everybody, I guess. This map does not discriminate. Christian will fight till the end. I guess that means he'll lose his like, special necklace. Oh no, Christian has fallen in combat. Too bad. Anyway, I guess we can do this with Merland. I said, I guess we can do this with Merland. I'm 100% sure I moved route. I summoned the boat. Cool. We succeeded to summon a boat. That's pretty cool. Then we can actually go inside of this boat. We did actually take this and we did. Cool. Then I can actually sail here. And then go into this town afterwards. Then Mage Guild level 1 here, so we can start doing things. Looking at this. Dracon is interesting, but maybe Dracon should be like in my main town. Like, yeah. It's just gonna be bringing more value in my main town. And I think we will actually teach him, like, logistics just immediately. Too bad this day 7. We'll learn the spell, he'll get this, come back for the stables, and then I'll give him some troops. And then he can go maybe into the long forgotten underground, and he can maybe farm something with like these angels. Maybe even go for these ghost dragons and then in the catacombs. But actually these catacombs are like impossibly difficult for like a new hero. Then here... Okay, I would actually rather have a hero with luck. Do this. Rion, maybe we want to go for the like sawmill. I've snatched that for a long time already. And then Lord Haart, I don't want you to disappoint me. What do we have here? My gosh, 350 gold. What a cool guy. Gold I am actually not the last of. Tan has less gold, but once again, these two guys. Rampart Treasury Man is like scaring me. And then Phoenixes. Not the biggest casualties here. This was like a very good 57, 57. I didn't actually 84, I guess. Yo, actually, but that's such a good result. I actually wonder how they did it. I'm gonna do this, we'll just shield and then like enter and we'll see if it's like a better result. No, it was like, I think it was like actually a worse result. That is a massive disappointment. I guess we get tactics, we've been needing tactics. Ooh, get a bit of everything, cool. Then actually I think we need just one stack of angels. For this, we can beat down the guardians, right? Yeah, this can just smash one hit. Yeah, I guess we don't really care about. But we can shield a little bit. Okay, then water magic is once again, we have like a bunch of spells. It's like a good. Oh, okay. Almost like I knew what we would be getting. Teal guy is a little bit... Oh, actually, hold up, we can go to the Teal guy. Go to the Teal guy, but I think we should take the town first before we do that. This is less relevant, and I think we're gonna be fine. And also these in the middle. Okay, cool. Take the town. Then, Lord Haart. Since the other hero took the Phoenix fight super successfully, we have the expectation that you can do it as well. Can you? No, you can't reach the 6 Phoenixes. Hypno them, okay, cool. And then attacking the trolls, okay, sure thing. Cure for 50 points. I guess we're attacking this Phoenix. Maybe we just max cure. Okay, we can do this. And then... he could try to go for the angel but couldn't. Strangel, then actually this is a bit sad, but I guess... And then this guy we still have under our control. So we can move, and then Mr. Troll, and just smash him. Okay, 16 trolls. Phoenix is giving you decent money, is good. And then here, I guess we can smash up the pyramid. Two trolls, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Water elemental again. Brother. Maybe summon boats would be a spell. This it's preset. I can't choose what I get. I can't research. I don't have a summon boat. And then actually we're like learning into whatever. So Lord Haart potentially doesn't even get earth magic, which is super sad. I guess he can stand here and then take the 2k gold for free. In the beginning of the next week, sure. We take that money. Okay, cool. So. This map is long and confusing. Spirals out of control as well. Your crystal miners are working overtime to give you the gift of crystal. I wonder if it is this because of this town or something. That's very confusing to me anyway. Who did we land in here? We have an Sanya and we have a Jeremy. So this town needs to be developed. This one can have a level 4 mage guild, so we really need it. And of course it's not giving us anything that we would actually really want, which is pretty sad. Lord Haart can take the 2000 gold. Balls and fairy dragons. Maybe we could reach somebody here. There is like a location where we could reach somebody potentially. We could go for a few more trolls here. We could go for this town. We have like a lot of trolls there. And hill forts. Diamond golems which we can't get. I guess we'll actually go on the side where we haven't explored yet. Maybe this. Actually, this is like closer. I guess we'll try to go and get this town. Maybe the trolls can like actually survive those fairy dragon shenanigans. And then Beatrice. We can actually go here. She doesn't have pathfinding, but okay. And then Loynis. So we're okay. Fallen Star. Are we gonna actually win? We're gonna win, but like massive casualties. I think we pray it up immediately. I think we wait. They're gonna attack here. The golems. And I think we have to hit the golems, which is a bit of a shame. I guess we'll try to like... we don't actually want to give them like a breath attack. There's something like a breath attack. I guess we have to hit. And I guess we have to like literally hit them very hard. Then the next thing is shield. I guess we shield up. Not good enough, but cool. We actually go for that. Cool. Cool. These dragons are like the main thing though. I guess like actually we can like revive the Crusaders, so let's try to do that. And I guess we can attack these different guys with like the different units that we have. Okay, then we want to get the Crusaders back, so we want to actually keep the slot open there. I mean, we'll wait. Maybe they can do something interesting. The Angel can be like... Damn it, Angel is like sleeping. Yes, we bless up. Damn it, I guess we have to hit with the golem in that case. So, we have prayered, we have stone skinned, we have shielded. We can throw spells on them. I guess we could haste up. Like as the last thing that we cast. Last relevant thing, but the fact that they're also on the border here is a bit iffy. This angel can like make space. Okay, pretty nasty fight, but hey, we can get the town. And then, I guess Loynis, your job is gonna be to, like, get the Mage Guild. Well, this Mage Guild, once again, is not the best thing we've ever seen. Then, Cuthbert. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads back to here. We can get some more mammoths. Oh yeah, and this is how we got to them. So, we don't really care about the mammoth stall, it's like super far away. I guess we're just going for the investor, then we're going for this thing, then we are... doing what now? Hold up, give me a second. Okay, I am back after that little unexpected break, so where were we? Oh yeah, Cuthbert. We have a few towns open now. Problem is, how do we get to from one another? Maybe underground, but no, this underground is like super discombobulating. Difficult to like get from place to place. Then, Dracon, hopefully he can get to the logistics. Well, you know what, okay. Anyway, he can get a few things going though, for himself. Evacious. What can he do? Well, keep on getting like a little bit of experience, I suppose, here and there. This, of course, yeah, Crystal Cave, and if we want to fight for the crystal, we might as well fight for the town itself, because it has crystal dragons there. Then actually, for the first time ever, this town wasn't taken back. This is like actually such a big deal. I need to actually put Caitlin back, like Caitlin in the town, then go with Rion here, reinforce them with the army. Does town have another town? Town doesn't have another town. So this is very suspicious, and yeah, Caitlin, basically with the Sword of Judgment. We're gonna try her, but I will take this and not be too unhappy about the result there. So, then here, she could restore her mana, basically. And she can go in the city now, and then... Sonya, we could go... She could go in like an explorer. Jeremy, maybe like a guy with a cannon. I guess actually we would rather have a Jeremy, a guy with a cannon defending here. Something like this, and then basically what do we want? What do we want for Mr. Probably we want to buy out Red Nodes, and I just noticed, by the way, they don't have an... Yeah, the artifact merchant is like banned. So both tier 7s, right? Then... I guess the tier 6 and tier 5 as well, because we have those. Then we probably want to switch the Leprechaun around for like the automatons, because they're very good at dealing damage over time. We already have the engineers, so we might as well have those. And then I guess the halflings would be taking the fire, right? For the town. So that's that, and then I guess we can delete this guy and buy the armadillos out. Then Jeremy, actually you need the spell book. And your cannon is not useful in the town, so I guess you can just do this. So, then... Rion can be useful for the first time ever somewhere else. We could like maybe Bulwark for the town. We have a few interesting options. So, actually Melodia. Melodia is gonna give him a few interesting things. We don't need the leprechaun. I guess we're taking these. And making 1 stacks. I guess doing this. And then Melody can be like the guardian of this town, which is like just going between the places. I think Rion is also like ready. You know what, actually maybe Rion will be like going outdoors here. Does he have like any good spell casting? Earth magic, water magic? He has basically all the relevant spells, right? We could like get slow maybe. Oh, we have slow. Now we have slow. Wait, oh, we already had it. Okay, then didn't notice. Any good things like force field maybe? We could try to beat Tan Adelaide. Anyway, Rion can like run away if nothing else. And then we have a hero with Scholar actually, but we already tried to fine-tune Loynis here with Scholar. He's restoring his mana. And oh, hold up, in that case, if we have a hero out here, we have Caitlyn restoring mana. I suppose this is fine, she can like chill without Archangels out. Then I guess, does she have Summon Boat in her spellbook? She does not. So she would have to go for like Subterranean Gate. Subterranean Gate, and I don't know where this leads. This leads to some random location. This is like Rust Dragons. Maybe she would actually go to this Subterranean Gate and defend. Either way, I need to get the green and I need to get the teal. So yeah, let's see. Actually, maybe if Rion gets like defeated, we can buy him back in a different location. But to be fair, also eliminating Tan would be a good thing. 1 less opponent to deal with. Teal's not going here. Your sulfur miners are working overtime to produce extra sulfur. Your mercury lab technicians are working overtime to give you mercury and crystal. Okay. Now we have some income for these other type of resources, which is good. I guess it's from owning those towns. I guess we should have blessed before, but anyway. Yes, so these attacks are like strong enough. Oof. Yeah, Mr. Angel's gonna... Yeah, sure. Okay, for whatever. I mean, we are -3 morale after all, so... This town goes to Crystal Cavern. We could try to get it... Maybe actually it would get rid of troops we don't really need. Our strongest cast is still like... Probably... Well... I mean, if we can't beat 3 Crystal Dragons, can we beat 3 Crystal Dragons in company? Cloning like 1 or 2 of these. Well, getting rid of like 1 extra stack, 1 of these random stacks would actually be pretty decent, so maybe I'll actually indulge in this. Okay, Beatrice. Wall of Knowledge. Actually, Wall of Knowledge would be kind of big for this guy. So, they don't have any spells to exchange with Advanced Scholar, which is pretty worrying. And yeah, Beatrice can move through here because it's snow and she has the correct troops. Only the... Well, we could do this if we didn't have these extra few units. I guess actually what I want is like a Wall of Knowledge for both of them. Well, actually, to be fair, you know what I can do? Frozen Cliffs. Frozen Cliffs would be like pretty good. I think we can just do this with Loynis, right? But then we don't have like any retaliation taking 1 stack, so I would be losing these guys. I mean, I guess we can just check this XP shop. It's done. Yeah, as I suspected. Then I guess we can check out this hut. I will give you 10 steel golems. Okay, guess we can do this little thingy. Sure, why not? Then, yeah, for some reason indeed, Tan has like given up defending his area. 45 mechanics, I guess we'll, or 48 mechanics, I guess we'll buy them out. We'll do this. Then Rion, actually. What is this? Can message. Sure. Some rogues. And boars. Okay. Tan has went somewhere else. Which is like worrying me a little bit. Then here, Mr. Dracon. Not really making him fast. You know what, actually, maybe what we can do? Maybe like a single angel and he can go through like most of the, well, these would be like doable if he, and a few things. I guess we can go for like the cheap education for him. I guess we can also snatch earth magic for him because that's going to be like a necessary thing, I think. It's going to be like the more useless hero at the moment. Harry Dragons, but actually we'll check out the dislocation first, and then we'll go for all of that. Probably that's giving me casualties. What even is this? We're faster than the Trough, so how do we have casualties? Mercury, cool, so we can do all of this. So, Erdemon just chilling with his expert estates. Roland chilling with expert estates. I'll actually buy these kobolds because they're slowly giving money. Then Ergon, we need to actually keep developing this town. I guess for now we can do something cheaper, like actually do this. Do a little bit of economy. Jeremy's being chilling. Beatrice somehow like a good hero. And then here, and the vortex. I guess we can take a marketplace. Do we have like an RT merchant? We have an RT merchant here. That guy went away. I don't have like a high tier mage guild here. This is like rubbish. This doesn't get me placed. This gets me actually to the Crystal Cavern middle. Crystal Cavern middle or like Teal middle. I think I have to go for the Teal middle. Try to push Teal out. And also go boat and like push Green out. I think Green doesn't have much. Actually we'll do something like this as well though. First. One and 16. Aye. Okay, protect the guy who's like made out of glass. He's not really made out of glass, but he's just gonna be attacked because the AI really wants to bully him. Oops. Then Griffin... I guess Griffin Angel. Actually, maybe. Damn it, they actually got an angel. I didn't expect that to happen. That's very frustrating. Should split him into 2 stacks, but whatever. Then... Okay, resurrect one. Not having resurrection as well for a long time is painful. Then here, once again, we could like give learning to this hero. Doesn't look like pathfinding is in play, but I guess we will actually opt to not do that. So, some resources, I guess. I guess we can go for this crystal middle and then actually, where's the Evacious? Evacious would be also doing some secondary objectives, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now we actually have quite a few towns to develop, but that's not that good. Sulfur miners. These, and these. Okay, cool. Okay, then, actually let's try to fight the Crystal Cave. Do we have any reasonable heroes? Okay, I can't really check with these towns. I mean, the Scholar hero is interesting, but besides that, okay, shield we don't need. Or well, we need it, but we don't really. That's sorcery. A bit frustrating that can't really. Ah, this is where Adelaide went. Sure, we followed her through. Okay. Followed her through. Green Dragons. Mr. Green Dragon, you can go for my angel. And that was a mistake. Equestrian gloves. Okay, that's actually like a big artifact. Huge artifact. Then here, I think this is like useless. So actually we'll not go for that. It's not like I'm close to level or anything. And then we'll actually fight these. This is a bit of a problem though. Oh wait, you can't block those. Yeah, about that. Kind of like casualties for no reason, but hey. Satyrs? Is this a joke to you? I guess we can get some satyrs here from the Satyrland. Speed 7 and I can actually buff stuff. Yeah, we can buff each other, I guess. They made a mistake. Reached them. Do we have a remove obstacle, and ironically we don't, damn it. That would have been one spell that could have... Actually, we don't need a remove obstacle because this apparently is like passable. Cool. Then 4 satyrs. Then we actually have 1 stacks for my neutral army. Lord Haart became the Lord of the Neutral troops somehow. Okay. Yeah, I understood the assignment here, good. A bunch of wood now. A bit of a tougher fight, I think. Oh, maybe if I just cast prayer. Maybe if I cast prayer is doable, then I can get the lighthouse. Actually, the trading post would have been really good if I saw that earlier. Then, actually, Evacious. You know what needs to be done? I need to build taverns in these extra towns. So we can actually go here. So we can build a marketplace here. Slowly but surely develop those towns. So with 28k gold, I'm not last on the gold. Green and Teal are very, very worrying me. Wonder how much time. But the instruction said, or well, not the instruction, but I guess the map author said 6 months. I wonder actually if maybe getting a sulfur dragon. Sulfur dragon is a neutral creature. It doesn't generate any sulfur or anything like that, but I guess he is hella tanky, and this is like not a big detour. And like just like, yeah, I guess. And then let's see if Evacious can do it. Evacious can't even defeat 1 dragon. That's pretty shameful. I guess we can shield up. And he goes for these. Sure. If we could like poison them, that would be very, very good. Yes, we can defend. I can't poison them. I guess here we can hit. Now we shielded. Now we can bless up. And actually, wait. Ooh, they're actually going for the angel, which is pretty unfortunate. I wanna try the poison. Okay, the poison proc, which is amazing. And then, actually, I think the next best cast is this. Even though it kind of sucks. I guess in that case we can also try to like resurrect the sun. Then let's go here. -100 is a bit sad, but not do much. Then do the damage here. Shame. I guess we can bless the lone stacks. Can we like do something funky here? I think we actually can. Do this, okay. Ooh, poison on the retail, that's amazing actually. Cool stuff. So, this, shoot him, defend, shoot. Okay, actually we did it. We got a crystal dragon here. That's like very good. We're still on -3 morale though. So what is this? This is gonna be 30,000 several crystal dragons. Yeah, several crystal dragons. Like, bro, that's not even real. Ooh, time to pay for the weapons and logistics to take care of our troops. And then we get a little bit of resources back. Those towns actually out-generate the negative resources. So here, if I actually had a town with a good enough mage guild that can provide me. Should also have like Loynis. I guess we need this man to like... You know what, actually I'll do this. We'll just make 1 stacks with these. I don't want to like not be walking like yeah. We need just a little bit of XP. And then if we can get town portal on Loynis, we can get town portal on everybody. We can slow these down. Too bad we don't have runes. Actually wait, Loynis can get runes, I just realized. And then here we can melee this guy. Actually, that was relatively easy, so we could go for runes, but we would need to specifically leave that slot open. So, speed 7, I think this is speed... yeah, this is like speed 5, not interesting at all. This, then gold is like not really a thing here because it's like super expensive to do the gold. It's like small chunks of gold as well, which is annoying. It's like not like 50, if it was like 50k though. And yeah, here I guess... Actually, I guess rather I would take the logistics first before the earth magic. Then Lord Haart on his adventure. Everybody's already +3. And unfortunately we couldn't get the Weather Nicole. Slow from the mage guild, we couldn't research the spells. So now this troll can just one-shot, because these guys need an AI improvement. They're like not fighting properly. Then I guess we can confuse the AI a little bit. Then I assume there's stuff here. Okay, cool. Probably win for free. Lamau got him. No, we cannot win for free. The AI throws troops away like crazy. And here, I think we still should be able to. With that, okay, learning, then navigation maybe. Last thing, oh, earth magic, okay, cool. Lord Haart actually did get earth magic, pretty cool. So then here, a little bit of this. I guess we can check this, like, quest item, I guess we can check who's guarding this, like, artifact. Okay, gold, sure. Okay. Let's bully down these rusties, I suppose. Then, search the window. Oh, gold mine, that's like a valuable objective that we do want. Then here, Adelaide is like not really doing much. Ooh, griffins, hello, we can get angels. I would actually like angels. And actually I would also like to do this, haha. So, do we have positive morale? We don't, so we don't want the griffins to have positive morale. So then we should... should do something like this. Then we can mass slow them. This is like a big conservatory as well. The juggernauts can be repaired, so this is fine. And then we're throwing away the halflings anyway, so that's also fine. Then I guess we shield up. Looking at the corpse here. And then all those will be able to repair, right? And the juggies, I guess. Well, apparently we don't even need to repair the juggies. I guess we'll do it like out of caution though, so 124 angels, that's like a very big deal. Then we can actually disequip this thing. And then we could try to like go in one or another direction. I don't think the windmill will do much. Here we could actually also do a thing. I guess actually if they go back here we can get the learning stone on the way there. So Eovacious poses the good old question of which mage guild. I guess this one we're building for income, this town. This town can only build a level 4 mage guild, so that's not really a thing. But then Tower is I guess building the Giga Mage guild. It has like preset things. So Eovacious, we don't really have too many resources to spare. We could also interact with Caitlyn here. Where is Caitlyn? Give her like some marksman, take away some troops. This isn't really relevant in my opinion. I guess yeah, we just simply go to Fallen Star and do this. Cool. And then yeah, once we're just waiting for the level 4 mage guild here, I think. And yeah, we can make fast. Cool. Make fast, we control this whole basin, I guess that's what it's called. After that, okay, hold up, we could go for like a stable here. Then we can actually go... Where can we get to the... I don't think we can get to the green player from here. White is like red. Red is like... Red was actually like going down to the other guy. I guess we could go to like this town essentially. Do we have like a town gate somewhere? Here, we didn't have a town gate here, which is a bit of a shame. I guess we can go and snatch this down. Bit of a shame. Now we have to look for town gates underground. And hold up both of these. Well, they can't really exchange spells. But actually we can exchange spells between Loynis and Glacius, so one of them can get Prayer and the other one can get Clone. Tan seems frozen, which is pretty good. I would like to get the stuff from Adelaide though, but... So we get some resources from the miners. I guess we'll take expert armorer, sure, that's actually pretty good. Goblins are not interesting. Then I guess we will actually try to attack Adelaide, because we can only gain artifacts from them. Then Dracon. Dracon wants to kind of AFK here for a while, maybe he'll go and actually get something from university. Okay, Loynis actually has Expert Scholar, which is fantastic. That's like good news. Not very, very good news. Lord Haart. Titans. I guess we could do these, but like, is this really worthwhile? Or we could go into the underground deeper. Find like the random cache of sea, which is, I guess... Actually, we don't want to fight with these. The experience is not worth, and actually this is fine. Little cave with like a stat point. Den of Thieves. So what's here? Emblem of Reconnaissance. I will give you Great Shamans. Sure thing. Okay. Then we need a level 3 mage guild, so 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 3 mage guild, then we actually need... Okay, we don't have multiple troops that can like walk on snow. That is a bit of a shame. Anyway, Melodia here. Ooh, this cycle stockpile isn't done yet. That's pretty good. I think I actually could even do these raids. And I think actually Melodia might be getting dismissed, where we'll bring back the automatons. Maybe actually I'll do these. Snatch the lighthouse because it's useful for the other heroes. Then I guess we're taking the castle army here. What do you have? You have the Bulwark army. I guess castle army plus the neutrals. Plus I guess some halflings. It's like not in the negative. Okay, cool. We can clone these and this is gonna be fine. Yeah, so anyway. Okay, they exchanged like a billion trillion spells, which is very, very good. I guess we're trying to make Glacius a fire wizard, if that's even possible. Loynis will be too important, he'll have to like... Yes, actually this will be useful, and then my guy will be like TPing around. Extra health, I guess I actually want extra health for like... Anti-Berserker, the guy who would Berserk with Anti-Berserk. And then he has... Okay, I think this is fine, we just gave all the items, because Glacius is gonna be trying to... He's gonna be looking for more fights, essentially. I wonder if I can actually do the Azure Cave. I mean, why not, right? I guess we could also go and attack Red. Red is like right here. But no, let's start to do the Azure Cave. Then, if by accident we can do it, we would have two Azores. Then here, Caitlyn is in a very similar manner, trying to like achieve victory here. Oh man, if she had like a clone, it would be very good. I'll do this actually. And Mr. Angel did like amazing things, so actually we need 14. This would also be like a good town for a mage guild, but we'll build up for economy for the time being. And we'll build up this for economy. So, I need 14 sulfur. And how much do you cost in gold? 15k, okay. That's super expensive though. Now maybe we can actually do like these random gold piles, which are like laying around on the ground. I guess I'll check with this one once, like what, how many. Is it like several? If it's like several tier 7s, I guess I'll try to do it. But then again, getting like the magics and whatnot would be much better for that before we do it. So here I guess, yeah, I guess we're just waiting for the tower town. Green is getting more gold, which is not good. Teal is also getting more gold, which is not good. Pink here. Okay, pink we don't really need to worry about. Yeah, 7 crimson quotas, no, that's not doable. And it's very much so not doable. And Canonius or Cuthbert is like a completely random hero. We might have to like actually delete him now that I think about it, but maybe the Lord Haart can do this hella random quest. We would have Bless and that's basically it. Bless and like cures. We would actually be losing quite a few trolls, yeah, and whatnot. I'm not gonna go in immediately, I think. Ooh, actually went close. Okay, that's pretty good. This guy we can reach. Actually, we can reach him with the other one as well, so... crystals for that. 20 wooden ore. I am searching, there are only satyrs in this area, so for wooden ore we can get satyrs in the area. I have a feeling they've taken this, and they've taken this. One, 3, and 3, okay, sure. We'll advance the luck there. Like this. I don't think the sharpshooters will be useful, not sharpshooters, but the, you know, gunslingers will be useful here. So, yeah, Melodia once again will get you in a town, and then we'll have maybe to come outdoors. Then here, nobody is like quite here. Dracon can get expert in that. This guy has been like running around here. I guess we can get water magic for him. I'm sure we'll get water magic for him, then we'll get earth magic for him. Expert logistics is pretty good. So, most important thing actually in the universe. Hold up, wait, we need only 2. We need 8 here. We need 6 here. We need a 6 here. Give me town, but damn it, that's like... Waterwalk is actually pretty irrelevant, though. And we can't research. And we can build a library, though, which is... maybe good. You know what, we'll actually wait another turn here with Loynis. And he can actually... Well, she only has level 1 and 2 spells, which is pretty sad. Water Walk is like really good though. And I guess we have Clone on the Angels. These two are in the middle stack, so sure. Azores, but the AI doesn't know how we can beat them. We can smack him. Guess we need to smack him. This angel needs to move, which is pretty sad. I guess we can move him here, but not that clone of the angel. Then we can. Can't slow him though. We could berserk him. We also could bless up. We can resurrect the angel, right? It's gonna be. You know, he attacked the marksman, which is pretty decent in my opinion. This is the trouble here. So then here we need the angel, actually we need the shield. Basic angel hasn't resurrected yet. Basic angel got feared, which is a bit sad, but I mean, when I say basic angel, I mean the real one, the real deal, not the copy, not the duplicate. Living, okay, cool. Then that's a bit sad. We could kind of resurrect him, I think. But we would have to, like... Actually, hold up, that's too decent. Well... And yeah, now it's just gonna be like a clone war. Okay, Azure Dragon for 20. That would be amazing, but it's super expensive. We can't really afford that. So yeah, what is the Evacious doing? I see Evacious can like learn Water Walk, and then we can actually maybe give him the troops. And he can go and assassinate like Red or something. Okay, you can take Water Walk, and then I can give you Rion. Then you can go back to the town. Then we can chill on like only the fastest units in the universe. Okay, cool. Fastest units. Do this for the upgrade. So, Lord Haart can't really get this quest immediately done. Evacious is gonna be waiting a little bit, but yeah, he's gonna be going in a boat. Actually, he doesn't need a boat. He's just gonna water walk across. Across and we'll deal with Red. This needs to attack. Here we wanted to check several crystal dragons. Oh, okay, yeah, this hero needed the, what is it called? Jig. I guess we're sending her to like. Maybe we're actually attacking Serena, they're taking this town, and then town gating back with her. And yeah, do we have any money of any sort anywhere? Okay. Just in case Rion needs to like escape, we do have that option open. But yeah, maybe it's time to try to beat up Adelaide. I think the enemy has fled. Enemy has fled? You have somewhere to flee. You have a town, buddy. Yeah, his behavior is like has changed. And yeah, we have to like defend our tent. We can do it like a little bit like in the campaign setup, where I guess this guy can fly outdoors. Oh, outdoors. Just like fly to attack every single turn. So this guy is just like lasering up here. And these ones are like 2x creatures. So do I want to slow them down? Sure, I'll slow them down. Just like wait. They stuck, they hit. I think this is gonna be fine. Not like exploding yet, which is good. And they're running away. Okay, so Adelaide, yeah, apparently Tan got to town somewhere else. But anyway, we have captured this little area. Then the question is, number one, does Rion have a summon boat? He does have a summon boat. He could summon a boat here, jump into the boat, like summon the boat, actually, that's somewhere here. Jump into the boat, he could also just go there. Maybe summon a boat. He's day 6, he's in a boat. Day 7, he's doing like these couple of water objectives that we have here. Then Melody is delivering the army to him. Then he is sailing up here, doing this and basically doing this castle, grabbing this castle for us. Then green has been here, which means this these undergrounds connect to green somehow, which would be very, very useful to me to like capture. And yeah, here in this town we're not really building much. Would be very unfortunate if the AI just won, if they're actually doing those gold piles. That's pretty scary. I should actually check what army they have there. If the AI thinks that that is like worthwhile as an objective, then I'm pretty scared. So, they have that one green hero here. Rosik is not that strong. Maybe that was just like a gold pile for free. Lightning Bolt, that's strangely a spell we didn't have yet. Okay, here. I guess we are also looking for ways to advance Cuthbert. I guess Cuthbert is just going back to town. Can't really do much with him. So then here we would be taking advanced water magic. And Dracon, I guess Dracon, you can like run away, right? So, we need a library, we need 5 of each and 1,500 resources. So, Dear Mage Guild, you're the tower, you have 3 spells. Meteor Shower, that's not what we wanted, not what we were looking for, so that's really sad, actually. Loynis. Oh, actually, you have a slot free for things, but if I was thinking we would get Town Portal, we didn't. Can't like water walk anything anywhere useful. We just have to like go back into these like undergrounds. Underground here, and we have to like go to like this place. That's so annoying. That's like incredibly annoying actually, I can't even. Does Melody have a summon boat? No, but she has a scuttle boat. She can't really give away arm. I guess we will dismiss her once we give away like mechanics to Rion. Sure, we'll give away mechanics. We need the hero slot free, and that's more valuable. He's not really ever gonna be a decent hero in this map, at least. So these undergrounds kind of loop together, but how do we get here? How did we get here? Well, age-old question. Yeah, we get here through this. Through this, we get here through this. Through this. So castle. I mean, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ay. Okay, look, we'll give you the snow walking troops. I guess I'll take the one goat. Here. These. Okay, you know what, actually? Take the castle stuff as well and one crystal, and just let's hope that is good enough. Actually, no, but vice versa. Yes, Evasion needs to restore mana. Loynis can, in the meantime, go here. He's gonna be summoning the bow, or he's not gonna be summoning, but he's gonna be water walking into Red's land, and then we'll have -1 opponent. Evasion's been looking for like an army, not finding it. Wish he can like get a little bit of mana back. So, does this connect to anything useful? Is my question. Not this, and this connects to the original underground, which I guess we will go forward with, even though we don't have any troops. So Lord Haart, Satyrs is what you can get. So this man is AFK, this man is probably just gonna be running away. Because we expect him to get like a few. But like, I guess Earth, you can get Earth magic there. Actually, we are on 1 angel. We'll like surrender with him. Dracon with this amazing background. The background isn't like this. What is this yellow thing behind him? This one goat will be fast enough for him. So he needs to go on the snow for this thing. Okay, cool. Can improve him. Caitlyn, I think Caitlyn has to like... Caitlyn's in this very weird position where she's kind of going for a town, but then also going back. Thinking of going back. And then we don't have enough resources, like, right, to get 20 and 20. Yeah, we can get 20 and 20, which is a shame, so Lord Haart has to continue on the underground. What is this? A ship in my... You're breaking my immersion, fool. Can't actually do anything about this. Come back here. We need one of the big 2 stacks to like morale, but... Damn you. Little interesting little interaction. Damn it, someone has been here. Actually, we were like fighting, yeah, we're looking to fight with Teal, and Teal was here. This is a water actually. Do we have a summon? We of course don't have a summon boat. Why would we actually have a summon boat? Bruh, I can't. Well, I guess the Lord Haart is just gonna like try to like check more quests and stuff. Sure. Okay, at least I slow down Teal a little bit. Okay, two. Okay, Monogoose. Okay, then Loynis. It is your job to water walk. Then here, we'll fight these. This does not compute. Let's do this. We can't do anything about. Okay, cool. Got some Survivor Monarchs. Nagas. I'm actually gonna fight these Nagas because maybe Loynis can get like a level up. That is interesting. Sure thing. Ooh. Air magic. I guess offense also, but no, his stats are so weak. There's no artifacts in this map, which is a bit of a problem. Any creatures cannot be removed. So, Sandro. Okay. We're putting pressure on red, which is good. Then, who's in the new week? Who exists? 350 gold Octavia and Sylvia, who actually could be like a decent side hero. Then, here... I guess we got 45 of these. We don't really care about the rest of these troops. Melodia needs to stop existing. She's not really that good of a hero for the kingdom. Then here, we have like infinitely water movement points, which was really good. Jeremy. So, Quittles. Juggies, these, Quittles, Juggies, these. We want to upgrade these, and then what else do we have? Steel Golems. Steel Golems are not that relevant and just like decrease our morale. So I guess mechanics and maybe like halflings are what we're gonna be going for. Halflings and then mechanics who are like just better. This and this, okay, cool stuff. And then I guess you can take the gold bank just in case. So I can do something useful with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Then Rion took a bit of resources away from the kingdom, but I think he can give them back very neatly. He has expert slow, so that shouldn't be a problem. And like these, we actually do outspeed them. Okay, cool. Actually, this didn't go here. Walking on the mast of the ship. That's always funny to me, because it's like a little bit unexpected. Like, I know that this is a thing, they're like burrowing and they can't burrow on a ship, but still it's kind of funny to me always. This, -4, and then 2 silver, okay, cool. I will actually check this navigation and air magic. Do we want either one of these? Navigation would be like interesting in the beginning of the game, but no, I think we'll just take the air magic. And then we're too poor to actually advance it. Then we'll fight these. We can attack here. Can you like reach anybody if you really try really, really hard, Mr. Juggernaut? Nope. Damn it, why are you so bad? Just like reach it with the power of your thoughts. Okay, I will take this. Something I can probably bleed. I'm not sure how AI had any casualties there. Infested with aces, eh? We can actually do this. We can put Mr. Roboto here. I'm gonna be like... strong enough to like... not be dying from that. Actually, we'll go with expert tactics. So 1 sulfur per day. Then... if we can get some money for Rion, that would be really cool. Actually, maybe we'll try to do that. We'll try to like... This Lord Haart, what do you do? 30 halfling grenadiers. I can't actually do that for you. And that's a bit of a shame. Any point in fighting these behemoths? We don't have slow, so actually it's pretty dangerous. Then here... I don't really care about the pink guy, I guess. I want to get to town and actually want to attack pink as well. Does this... oh, this maybe leads to the Utopia. Actually, maybe this leads to Utopia. I want to get to the Utopia. The Utopia would actually solve a bunch of my money problems. Then here, we still don't have like a troop. I think actually I should be building like something so I can like get a troop to walk here. I guess we can snatch a few resources with Evacious while we're waiting with him. A few resources and then basically yeah, like these other towns. Cardamom can't really reach this percent. Very many sad things here. 2000, I guess. But then again, we need that wood for the quest. Is Lord Haart going back for this quest? It's sad. There's just like maybe like an army. I don't actually know where green is. This is like 1 turn away. I guess I could do it. Or maybe Rion could just wait a little bit and then land here anyway. Like 4.8k, we would have 16 million points. Which pretty sad. I guess we'll just max out this air magic because why not? Okay, sulfur. I'm actually like getting scared when these notifications pop up. I don't think the AI has like... I think they maybe have like 500,000 gold already. That would be my prediction. Actually, maybe leadership would have been pretty decent. And that's that. Then, Cuthbert. Any like learning stone or anything silly like that here-ish? Maybe we can like get him in a boat. That is not doable, and then maybe do this fight. Then we can plop him in a town somewhere. Lord Haart is indeed gonna go here for these like 75 satyrs. Oh boy, that's like a very big amount. Like a huge amount. And then do we have like expert slow? We don't actually have slow on. Lord Haart, we don't have summon boat, so I guess we just like randomly try to stumble on one of the guys, then we advance and get expert air magic. I guess this blocks this attacks here, this attacks here. They're not like fast enough to walk here. I guess this is fine. And I think flamethrower is fine, so shield up probably is gonna be the best spell. Stone skinning. Then we can laser 2 of those at the same time. And we're actually gonna need to do that as well, so step aside. Actually, we're not gonna need to repair them at all, which is pretty good. Wonder magic, 20k gold, that's proper. Unfortunately, I think we have to spend another turn here. Spell points, some monies. We'll do this. Other sanctuary. Actually, finally getting some items. Very low stats in this, so we're gonna have to, like, unless we want. Well, we can give away the like halflings, I think. Give away the halflings land here, maybe. Actually, those dragons are like super feisty looking. Then Red hasn't really done this. Giants, do we do this? We're like low on mana, but then again our troops are pretty strong. And we have a Loynis who's like really strong. They had a upstack, really. Guess we can always clone the angel to resurrect himself. Actually trying to fight that. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. So cure. I guess I can like wait. They attacked the angel. Kinda knew it. I suspected as much. I guess we can cure a bit. Then I guess we can hit the giant even. Okay, cool. Then just for interest, diplomacy, well, we don't really care about that. And unfortunately pathfinding is like forbidden in this map. But anyway, we can finally like... I guess we can eliminate Sandro, who's this? This is like Saurg. This guy seems like he was like basically isolated for a very long time. Like a scarily big amount of gold though. This guy went somewhere here. We have to like get the town and then chase them down. So yeah, let's do this. There's griffins, sure. Okay, what do I resurrect here? Interesting stuff. I guess we wait, see what they hit extra. What else they hit in this like turn. And here we can go 3 for 1. I guess they hit the griffins a little bit more. So 3 of these or 12 of these. I think 3 of those are like more valuable. Okay. This town is completely empty. Not the biggest fan of completely empty towns. Then here, what we could do, I guess we get this hero so it's not completely empty. Like, mostly empty. Still not a good look. And then let's go for the Utopia. Hopefully, so. Ooh, Frederick is available, that's interesting. So, this hero is chilling. I guess we have to build these mage guilds up just in case they pop out a, you know, trying to remember the name of the thing, town portal. It's pretty unlikely, but I feel like we should still try for it. And yeah, we have a mage guild level 1 here, so 3, 1 extra. What are we missing for a mage guild level 2? Actually, we're missing 1 Mercury. Okay. Hold up, do we not have like another hero anywhere? Beatrice, but yeah, she's like chilling. I guess we can have another person. We don't really need anybody or like have anybody who's relevant though. I guess we can buy Sylvia here and she can like start exploring. Nothing else, she can like buy a book. Does this town have summon boat? Of course it doesn't. Okay, cool. Sure, we shall be exploring a little bit. Oh, hi there, sir. Hey, Alkin. Hi, boy. I like that it's like Google translated, but actually, you know how there's those YouTube videos which is like something but Google translated, and usually it means that it's like worse than like the text is discombobulated, but this time Google Translate is like Alkin types hi boy, and Google is like hi there sir, and yeah, we're getting a bunch of resources. So okay, try to get Cuthbert going. The Dracon going. First aid. I guess we can give him first aid. First aid has been like very useful. So here, 35 steel golems. So we're gonna like throw out the halflings, I think. And we're gonna actually go for this town. Cool. I guess we can actually do these hydras because we have enough. Means we would have enough movement points, right? Yeah, we would have enough movement points. Can do these hiders and then go for this town. Maybe we'll like level up doing them, but I don't really think that's gonna be the case. Then Loynis here. We'll try to maybe. Do we try to show away? We have to try to waste. Actually, but then we didn't buy a boat. He's really not gonna go anywhere, but maybe he has like an artifact. So yeah, we still should try to like shoo him away. Then Lord Haart, unamused in his portrait, kind of like me at the moment. I'm also getting unamused, unable to like find. Ooh, is this the Utopia? Please be the Utopia. Of course, the Utopia is like Giga Garden. 10 to 19. I mean, this is anti-magic garrison. I guess we can fight these Nagas to get like a little bit of. This quest needs 10 satyrs. No clue how we get those. Then here we can actually jump into a boat. Just sail here and see if this connects to green actually. Where do I have my biggest army? Here-ish. once again, these ships connect to nothing relevant. I guess I could sail back here and then try to like go through this underground. But this underground, I don't know if it connects somewhere. Maybe it connects to here. Then we could attack Teal. The alternative option is going here, which is going up here, which is like trying to get a town, but I don't think we can do a ferry town. And then the red portal. I think the red portal was actually the one that like led me eventually to go here. Yeah, it was. So, are we doing a ferry town or are we not doing a ferry town? I think we're not doing a ferry town because it's like too ambitious. We're gonna give back the goats. Maybe we just build a golem factory. You know what, actually I have an idea. Golem factory it is. We're gonna build a golem factory and get a bunch of iron golems. Then we would have like an army. Pretty audacious. Or we could actually get like some other hero through here, put him in a boat, sail him here with archangels, and then try to like maybe connect him with green or teal. I don't remember how I got to this underground. Oh, actually it's here. It's right, like right here. I think that's what I should be doing. Time to pay the maintenance for roads and shipyards. Technicians, crystal diggers, and crystal miners. We have both crystal diggers and crystal miners. That's pretty interesting. This is like 1,000,000% done, I think. Knew it. Still went for it though. Then here we can get 2 gems. Then Lord Haart actually finally has like a faster unit. Like event upgrade. This is like something as well. Ooh, hello. One-way portal, bro. What is that? We don't actually know where that goes to. Hold up, give me a second. Damn it, that's... okay. I was eating a candy and there was like 1 pixel of like sticky chocolate, and basically I was like trying to get the paper into the recycle bin, but it kept getting like, you know the thing where you're trying to like get it off and it just keeps sticking to a different thing every time, to a different finger. Like that's wild. So, Dracon... lightning bolts... You know, actually Dracon is maybe gonna actually explore this, so we know where this goes to. Loynis. Saurik's actually pretty tough. I guess we'll go for his town before we go for his, like, main hero. So now what? What is the toughest creature he has in his possession? I guess orcs for some reason. Maybe leprechauns. Elephant can reach, okay, cool. And smash something cool. Slow down my Jotun. Where was my angel? I guess we're just curing that. Oh, angel sad, okay. Everyone's sad. What? Damn it, lightning bolt and run away. Sure thing. I don't think that's like too big of a deal. Then here, I really hope we have enough movement points to like take the town if I go and like try to beat down these hiders. Should actually went like this anyway. This man actually has the legendary spell of slow. But he has been pretty crazy trying to manage who has slow and who hasn't on this map. Then we can do this, then we can do this. Wait, shoot, robot or punch. Okay, cool. Then we can actually take this town. We're gonna be attacked in the middle, so I guess... like, I don't know. But look at that, this is like too fast. Damn you, Azure Dragon, for being so fast. And then... Okay, hold up, how do we do it? Need to protect the tent, I think. Need to have like a Robo Bro here. Here, I guess he's not going to like breath attack to the back here. Here, he can't do this. Can't do this and he can't do anything here. Okay, he attacked like that, sure. Then shield up, I think. Deleting that. I guess we have to say goodbye to Olga Koi. He's not gonna be living that much longer. Damn it. Mr. Dragon, sure. Stone skin next, I assume. Morale into being sad. How does that even work? And yeah, we can't really protect him. I guess we want to... I guess we can hit using the robot. Oh, they move forward with that, that's pretty interesting, so move this. I don't want them actually attacking the Tancred though. 2 for 1. I guess we can cure up. Ah, the guy who I wanted to hit. Anyway. Oops, well... the one that is supposed to repair the robot is doing damage to him, and I can't believe they keep doing these, like, double. Okay, we'll actually bless up finally. Okay. And then Mr. Roboto, he can finally be fixed. Didn't even notice that I had somebody left there. Okay, cool. Fix him up. Then we can like haste up, I guess. And then I guess... sure. Keyword maybe, I mean, nasty fight because the Zors are like very strong. Okay, whatever, so did that. Now we have another castle town after a very long time, so I think Rion should be restoring his mana. For that we need... let's go to the town with the fair so we can exchange resources. Then, actually, in this castle, we can actually build this. Yeah, bro is restoring his mana. Did he get any useful spells? He got summon both, I think. Well, actually, no, he already had summon both. So then here, he can go to this place, which is somewhere unknown. But I think Rion is like one of the prodigies who could go and attack the opponent's towns. Then this tower town needs what, 5 of each wooden ore? And then we can actually build into this. Cool map. It looks like redesigned from 6LM. Redesigned from 6LM. Well, it has like quest guards. I don't know how you make things like these. Anyway, then Caitlyn and Sylvia. Sylvia can do some good here by scouting. She can't do this though. We can land on Green's land here, which is pretty good. Rosic. Wait, where do you think you were sailing? Maybe he can sail to here. I actually want to give them gold projector, but I don't think I can do anything about this. So actually Teal and Green are like very, very close. So if I can get the one, I can get the both. So we have to attack Green here. So we have to go to this town. What do we do here? Cuthbert can't actually beat 20 dragons. We could send Cuthbert down here into the like catacombs. Make a mega professional army, of course, that I have. Actually, let's buy out these because they randomly generate gold. So 10 satyrs. This guy was like orange, yellow. What? Yeah, this map is like an enigma. Then we can't slow. That's very sad. So shield up. Then we have to make the legendary choice. Do we save a griffin or do we save a cavalier? I guess we can like wait a little bit. Well, nice breath attack that brother. Then I think actually is gonna be saving the griffin. Mysticism or air magic. I guess we're going for air magic. We have so many towns around here, and I guess we're going for spell power as well. And then this is like what? A subterranean gate which nobody has been to. Oh, Green lives here. Hello. I would like to introduce you to me. Cool stuff, he lives here. I guess we can go for like this rally flag. Here, Town Hall. Here, we could get a mana vortex. However, I could also try to get like a level 3 mage guild. Maybe there's something good is popping out there. You know what I would be, if I was a map maker, I would definitely put Town Portal in a Cove Town, because it's like nobody's ever gonna be like, oh, I want to build a Cove Town mage guild. And the people who are like, I guess I'll build it, would get rewarded. Have Town Portal, damn it. Yeah, Chain, Prayer, we already have Prayer. Chain we don't have. Sure thing. Okay, this man is restoring mana. This, and we're making what? We're making 26k gold. 26k gold, and I'm like, okay, Sauruk is at least gonna be shooing that guy, Teal guy, away, so he's not getting all those gold vaults. Okay, we're getting like 1 billion crystals, which is good. Then here, sadness. Rosic has done this, so we're sad now because of that. Oh, we have a chest. Actually some gold from the sea. And then random dragons. I guess I want this guy to freak out and like build the what is it called? Build like an army here. So yeah, at least he would be spending some gold. By the way, how can the victory condition for this is to accumulate 1 million gold or defeat all enemies? And I'm kind of like very paranoid that the AI is gonna be like doing it before I do. What is this? Conflux town. I guess we can attack here. I have like 60 water at least. And then they attack the creature that I did not expect them to attack. Cool. The crystal, this. I guess we want to snatch this. It's probably like water elemental because everything else has been water elemental. Entrance to the catacombs. Come and pay your respects very soon. Come and spend all of eternity. That's a long time. I don't actually care about the catacombs. I care about this area, what is here, what is behind here. Then also Loynis really cares about this town, whatever it is. A Lord Haart. Trying to understand orange and yellow. Wait, we saw like the vice versa somewhere in the universe. Portals are so confusing. So, free artifact, which is of course not free, so nobody has taken it. Ooh, Adelaide, hello. Haven't seen you in like a long while. Sure. Glacius here. I mean, we need like 5 of these. So, we've just spawned a huge army from thin air, which is pretty cool. Should like a pretty funny army as well. Spawned a huge army, and then I guess maybe this is like good enough to like randomly just beat these. I guess we can keep on exploring the underground. And this man does have clone after all. I guess we could also just wait a little bit for the new week to roll over. Simply have him on a go. So it's just gonna be like day 1 taking all 3 of these objectives, getting the golems, and then going out with a big golem army. That's better than him like trying to do something and not being able to do anything useful. Then here. No clue in here. I'm gonna build into stable. It's like 7 speed. I guess we don't actually need any slower units. Let's all fight these wraiths, which are like spawned over time. Nobody has been here. Okay, interesting. I'm the first one to chart the new territory. And basically, I guess Cuthbert can be put in a town. We'll do this. I guess we have a billion trillion yetis, so we might as well do yetis as an army. I guess we have these guys. Mammoth. Time. I guess we can supply the army for Eovacious. That's like an idea that I have. Okay, summon the boat, cool. So yeah, we're doing this plus what, like the castle troops? Sure. We'll need some like 1 stacks to pad the army out. It would be better to have more Jotuns, but I've like already spent all my money. So I guess we're just like taking chunky troops. And actually with this Eovacious doesn't need to wait, he can just go. And go in this underground. Take like whatever junk we have. We're like putting scraps together and hoping it's a big enough army to like push something forward. Okay, so there was a hero here who's like confused Melkor. Aha. You fool. Enemy has fled. No, don't do that. I was just joking, you can like... Magic arrow. And running. What a classic. Oh, somebody lives here. Hello. This looks like a player's main biome. I'm very interested in what is here. Then I should actually maybe be heading like to this other underground. Oh, excuse me. Guessed in his powerful sneezes. What is this? Who is this? Okay, anyway. Dracon is going back and then he's gonna be like trying to get the rest of the Bulwark army. This is not the correct passageway, damn it. Sure, we have to go to the other side. Annoying. Annoying. 63 archers, what a great amount. We'll just like take them. Because we can. Then here. I guess we shield up. I guess we like attack the 9. 9 of these. We can get 22 of these back. Okay, sure. You fools, you're in the range of a rostering. Okay. And yeah, of course the firebirds. They don't stay down, they want to go for another round always. Oops. Killing my own troops. This is the only hero who I think offense would be pretty good for. You know what, actually let's do it, offense. And then they're giving us a bunch of treasures, which is pretty good. Then we can go and see the mysteries of the pyramid. Of course we have like random casualties. The air elemental is actually an interesting, a new summon. What is that? Something new? Is that legal? I thought we were just gonna get the same content over and over again. Is this like... Hold up, this is a Necro town. This... If Green owns this, I definitely need to go and like stop that. Yeah, really need to go and stop that nonsense. So then... Sylvia, what can you do? Snatch a mine away from them or something silly like that. I guess we'll upgrade these because then the towers will be shooting a bunch of different stuff. So then here we can do this. Coronius will be simply sailing, and I guess we'll find like a smaller objective for Coronius to do. And that will be decent enough. Then here, I guess we can build a marketplace. Conflux town, I guess we can build a mage guild. Here we can, I guess, build actually a resource cell. Resource cells would be kind of big and important. Resource cell here. And then sadly our main town, which is not getting any use. I can't, like, reach the map. The map is, like, too big. There's too much rough terrain and there's no pathfinding. I can't, like, reach all of them quick enough. The secret of the pyramid, yeah, and actually it's not magic mirror. Ooh, we're being attacked in the thing. Ooh, he's strong enough to take that. Artifact from the ground, which had like some tier 7s guarding it. Okay, cool. Okay, then Mr. Coronius. So we need what? We need these. I guess we can use this army, and then I guess we can use the castle army, right? Sure. So, he evades. He's gonna go here. Coronius is gonna follow. Ooh, Pegasi. Actually, I'm gonna take those away from you if I can. And then green. I know Caitlyn is like good, but she doesn't have those like spells like clone. What is the other one? Prayer. So she's like less good than the other heroes. So here, Elishar is actually trying to tail us. Not a big fan of that. I guess Dracon has found a way to go to get like a fight. Loynis has been looking for a fight for a long time now, but I can't locate her town. Rion? Where does this lead to? Where is Lord Haart? Lord Haart was like in the opposite location of this one. Here. Is there like a town gate in any place nearby? No. I was actually looking to get here. I want to go to a town gate location because I need to defend that town. Like... Okay, I guess Rion can summon a boat. Go here, summon a boat. So go here, town gate, or actually you can go back here. The problem is that this town is going to be taken if I don't do anything. I can't actually do anything about this though. It's like... we need more hero slots. Then, actually Lord Haart. Where is... what? Okay, we found something. Imagine that we found the location. Marsh wall. Only took me like eons, but we found it. Okay, then eliminate the full stack, which is good. Everybody's like +3 on morale, good with this guy. Ooh. Yeah, nobody wants to hit him. Well, except the towers, apparently. And then we can shoot the Lizardian. Okay, cool. Ah, then we can get a +1 defense. Cool stuff. So... then Lord Haart should actually be going on the... So I guess... I mean... I guess... Mr. Frederico. And I guess Lord Haart is still staying here like this. I then need to go out of here. Oh boy, I need to like find a town gate location because this is like insane. Oh, by the way, Solmyr's like they're starting, you know? I'm very, very worried about these two having a bunch of gold because this guy's like in the middle, like of nowhere. But I can get to this guy easily through here. But I need to get to the town gate with somebody very strong. And I'm like, I thought that this leads to the town gate. But apparently it doesn't. This doesn't lead to anything. Town gate is only available through like the very, very middle. And I thought this is the like one of the very, very middle towns, but it isn't. Navigating without pathfinding is like such a pain. Red was able to finally break for the library. Would be nice if Green landed there, because then both of the richest players will have to fight each other. week of the hedgehog. We can do this. We can do this. And then this goes back to my own catacombs, and this goes like to Red's land, in my opinion. Ooh. Finally, we were able to like locate the fight. Sandro's here. Foolish AI, I cannot take casualties. And then bro like decided to cast some shenanigans to waste my mana. Actually, I need to restore my mana even. What even is that? Like, bro, Sandro, he blinded my angel. Okay, endless purse of gold. So, yeah, this man needs to, like, regenerate his mana. So that's kind of random. Dealt with it, basically. Saurg is, like, in the place where everybody can go to. So he's gonna come back from, like, here or here. Then we can deal with Pickwadrum. And that's not, like, a real problem. This side is like pointless. I guess I'm going here specifically to cater to Cuthbert. So we have like a free hero slot. Maybe Pegasi. Actually, hold up, I'm feeling mischievous, maybe. Maybe this is doable. Maybe Uland with his like... It's not getting any dwarfs, damn it. Still though, maybe Uland is like... Thinking about that, so... Then here... I think, yeah, we have a town, okay, cool. Delete all of that. So then, do we need a mage guild even? Well, we could kind of, well, I guess we can make fast in the town. We might as well like regenerate some mana. Sure. Okay, that's that. So then this man is somehow strangely under attack. Then I can actually properly check. So Pink is not a problem because Pink is somehow spending all his money. And Rion, I suppose he can go here. I need to summon a boat. This is like annoying. This is the fact that Manfred has decided to do things like those. And then Lord Haart with his neutral army. Oh, Christian is back. And also we have Verdish here. I guess I'll take Verdish here just because she matches the town. And I guess we're... well, I don't actually want any fortress troops. I'm just completely fine with these neutrals, which were all gained from quests and stuff. So, let's go this, this. Lizardians, so they can shoot. And then basically just have these as one stacks. Sure. Then, Lord Haart. Actually, you have like view. Ooh, green. Does this connect? I don't think this connects, but sure, we'll investigate. Maybe. Oh, hold up, wait. Maybe you have a... This town has a mage guild. Does it have... yeah, it has like the mage guild, which lets you research. Give me summon boat. I did require to summon... oh, actually the green is here. Adrianne. How good to see you. Now I can actually get a boat from you. And attack them. Oh, and actually, hold up, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, shipyard? Hell yeah, brother. We can go and we can attack green, finally. Summon boat and run away? Is that all you can do? I'm very worried about Teal winning, because he had like treasury for a long time. And he can reach here. He berserked and then he like proceeded to not use the fact that I am berserked there. Actually, I just gave him a little bit more money by doing that. So, where do we want a sailor like Sylvia to be at? We have so many towns with like no leadership, no nothing. I guess we can put her here because it's like, I guess actually we'll get Christian here. This is a castle town after all. My man is like, he has a ballista. Is what he can say for himself. Then here, I guess we can buy a tavern. So we could buy with a ballista, but nothing to do here. Don't want to put this hero. I guess we want to at least have a hero next to. But brah, there's nothing I can do. I guess we could like try to level up Erdemon. He's been here for a long time. I guess I can check the underground out with him. So like Sylvia can chill here. I can give the enchanter. Actually, I want the enchanter. Give like. I guess the troll is also fine. Trying to use our like pathfinding man. If now, if not now, then when? I guess then never is the choice. Trolls and fairies. So yeah, I guess he can scout out that side of the map. But then here, I guess we can buy a Taurosaur just so we have somebody who has like. Actually, you can have a ballista as well. And actually, hold up, you can have the gold band. And honestly, like, have 7 stacks here. So now we have somebody who's like at least trying to defend the town. In fact, Mr. Taurosaur, you can take the obelisk. And then, yeah, the resource scam. Okay, then, Picodrum here. Picodrum, I think, went into the underground. I guess we can fight for a dragon. Might be like a couple of red dragons. Well, how many are there? 20 to 49. Completely not worth except for the experience, but yeah, I think it's actually not worth. So here, I guess we want to go here because we want to see the underground. Maybe Picodrum would reappear, and then here we can like chill between these two locations and it should be fine. I guess we can also check out this quest. Maybe it wants a Stoic Watchman for something useful. Then Adrianne, and also what is this? Oh, this is Green's location. Okay, cool. I kind of want them to like... Yeah, we have to fight this. Even if Lord Haart is not the best equipped man to do it. Could Cuthbert beat us? No, Cuthbert needs like a big army, so Cuthbert and Eovacius are going to do this. They're going to swap the armies around. Then Eovacius, I guess, is just using the halflings to clear some things. Like this, for example. Damn it. I can't believe that just happened. Like, yeah, of course, sure. The snake is like too slow to do anything useful. Can't even like, wow, we like lost all our halflings, you know, we just like delete everything. Okay, but now we don't have halflings anymore in there. Didn't need those anyway, sure. Okay then. Well, actually then I guess we would be having the hill fort. Those would have been very useful, but like it's what it is, you know what I mean? So here, summon the freaking boat. Okay, we succeeded. Then we can go here, then we have to go up here. And then we have a town gate. So like beautiful stuff, really. Can we reach Lord Haart with these creatures? We cannot. Okay, green. You fool. I can summon. Well, Adrianne actually has the, what do you call him? Can't, like, do much here. This is gonna kill my angel. Yeah, she has the nuke, basically, so can't really stand in one location for a long time. I guess we can, like, troll it up. We hypnotized them, and then they got slowed. Oh no, that's too brutal. That's too funny. This guy, I guess we can hit the lizard, because the lizard is gonna do that. We can, like, arrest these trolls. Then I guess... I actually love how much we scanned this one fight. I'll, like, delete the tent. I want to keep my angel alive. I actually want to hit the Hydra, because we're gonna be trying to, like, finish those off. Maybe also hit the Serpent Fly. We can try to deal with the Serpent Fly, then we can try to, like, bully the Hydra a little bit. And then we can try to hypnotize this. They nuked their own Hydra. That's spicy. I love those random casts anyway. This was actually like a pretty easy battle. Ooh. Oh, they had like a gold bang, or 2 even. I guess that's really good, and I guess we want this instead of a Stoic Watchman. I could summon a boat, but then I would be going in a ship. And that's wasting a turn, and I don't want to waste a turn. I want to just like go here. I keep being a menace to this guy. But I think this is where green lives, and I really need to like hammer him down. Because he's hella rich. Then also we need to hammer down this guy. I found the most artifacts, cool. So, Dracon can afford a tent. Dracon can afford a 6 gems. Buy this, we can buy the freezing, we can buy this. And actually maybe, for the first time in the universe, I have a feeling that we're not just gonna get down portal, that's like how the game is gonna be like. So we need these. So basically, so we can take the like, flies to like do this. Okay, this one is going to make air shield. The 2 brothers are gonna stand together, and then level 1 Dracon against like a Elishar, who's maybe a little bit higher level. I guess we can trailblaze it a little bit as well. So then, what is happening here? Oh yeah, Caitlyn is like, we kind of forgot that she existed. And then here is a Christian. Here, can't really afford anything. Here, I guess we are trying to like keep the town alive, right? Even though it's not looking good. Is this like the Grail location, no? My bro is like digging. Actually, no, I think I was... Maybe he's just like slowed down. And yeah, this went to here. And I guess I actually want to go back up. Hold up, wait. Let's get these. Okay, 1 stacks. And yeah, let's summon a boat, essentially, right? Yeah, we can summon a boat. Summon a boat, let's go attack this guy, the Teal menace to society. Blue, actually, we haven't seen Blue in a very long time. We actually haven't interacted with him at all. then yeah, losing that town would be super sad, so we're like looking for... Jump 2. Okay, cool. So, Cuthbert is finally going to do his thing. And we have a haste. Oh, we have one shield of the runes. You know, or the thing, whatever it's called. Damn, don't lose the angel, don't lose the angel. Okay, cool. They shot at the target practice stack. Then do this. Angel goes back. Yeti smash. Smash. And then smash. Okay, cool. Expert states. 2 sulfur. I need 2 gems. Actually, hold up. We will do this, except I'm giving you the angel back. Gimme 2 gems. Gems. Then Cuthbert. Okay, Cuthbert is finally a good hero now. With the estates, Cuthbert will sit in that town. So, Eovacious has to get that town for us. So, Eovacious, what can he do? I guess Eovacious needs... Angel is like very good because he's not destroying morale. I guess we can have like... some of these. This 1 stack, sure. Then I guess Eovacious is just heading here. Cuthbert. Just following Eovacious. Looking for a town. Then Dracon. Here they haven't landed and went into a boat, but I think because we have like Infinity Army here, we can just like defend with Urgamon. Then Urgon here. Aha, nobody has been exploring here. We're gonna be the first. I think we'll actually fight Mutare Drake. Tactics. What a great strategy you have. Anyway, fool, I hasted up. Beat them up brutally. Amazing, yeah, that's definitely very close to the AI result. Then, town. Where is your town? It's not here. What? Do they have like a portal? Wait, hold up. I guess I want to take this thing away, but they don't have a town here. What? I guess this is for the green town, and I guess for the green town we gotta like go back there. Red is like also not like doing things for the perception then. We don't have that. Guess we can snatch this. Guess we can also do this instead of summoning, which is by the boat. Then we can try to like actually land to this guy in this guy's shore. Then here, then Rion is like trying his heart out to reach the freaking town gate because it's like impossible. And if we lose this town, it's like pretty sad because we have to go like around here. Ugh. Well, whatever, man. That's like a super long journey. Anyway, town hall. Stronghold town being very strong. Fortress town being very fortressy. Here we can build this thing, get more money. I guess we want to build a marketplace here. So we can build like a resource silo or something silly. I love how underdeveloped these towns are. Then Mr. Frederick, I guess he can summon. Summon like some defense, amazing stuff really. Then I guess we can do this for like gem production. I should have done this like a million years ago. I'm very, very scared actually that green or teal can be winning any moment now. Damn it, we had to lose in this town. Frederick, what have you done? I guess you can cast like stones can have a detonation and have one of their troops break it. Okay, cool. And swordsman can chill here. Oh man, Fred has like a fireball, so we actually need to like position against that. Slow. And then they can like... I think there's wraiths really. They really did a miracle there. And I guess we defend it. Damn it, all my stuff is like hypnotized. Shoot this guy. Bro with this like scrappy army is winning though. That's pretty sad. Anyway, we can like shoot one more thing. Okay, cool. Ah, Frederick. And Teal is taking another thing. We gotta like really eliminate Teal. The Rampart Town will do that to a man. And yeah, we are getting negatives. The Deadities pay tribute to your greatness. Deadities? You mean the Necros? And this should be like an auto one, right? Yeah, goats can reach, so it's like... Damn it, from 69 to 67. Completely normal phenomenon there. Then... I guess we can do this. Then, this guy... I just went here. So I guess I can follow him through the portal. Follow him through the portal, then later take back. I don't need those lighthouses at the moment. Yeah, we can take this finally. And then here. I think with actually not a big army. Thought it was gonna be bigger than it was. And yeah, I guess. Lord Haart simply trying to like go here, Aragon. Going where no man has been before. Ooh, I say that and then blue has been there apparently, so. What is here? Would be good to maybe lure red. Who has like no towns? I think green and red have no towns. But yeah, this map is like very difficult to navigate, so we need to sail over to Teal. This is green's property. And then... well, shit, we can't actually go here. Maybe we can like take jump on, okay, cool. Sail to there, and I guess we have to land here, because this is like the best location we can get. It would be really cool if we can get here anyway. If we can get here... actually, we can get here. Maybe Lord Haart. But Lord Haart doesn't have a boat summon. Yeah, Lord Haart doesn't have a boat summon. That's super sad. Then here, we need to actually go with Rion back up there. Okay, blacksmith. Nothing smith. Okay, nothing here as well. City hall. This town, I guess blacksmith. This town, I guess, also needs a blacksmith for a city hall. This town already has that, okay, cool. And then every other town. So we're making 33,000. If I could make 50,000, I could win in 20 turns, which is like a month, but it's still like a ways away. Just a month doing nothing. It's not spending any money, essentially. Ooh, actually Green and Teal, if they want to fight each other, that would be brilliant. When pink connects to that, that's pretty sad. Alrighty, so Evacious. We need that. Okay, cool stuff, we did that. So, then, where is Cuthbert? Give him, like, more of those. Rion. Actually, Rion could finish off, like, this Neela very easily, I think. Would have, like, no problems with that. Enemy has fled. We can block that for a few turns. This is good. Mr. Juggernaut. Actually, hold up. You want to be like in the middle here, I think. Okay, then she runs away, cool. Okay. Got sidetracked a little bit there, but it's still all good. We can hunt down this man, then Evacious. Has to do a couple tricky fights, I think. +3, +4, okay. States, air magic would be decent. I don't think anything else is like relevant. I guess that's that. Then Cuthbert. I guess we just need like another stack, and I guess we can also use like something more handy. So then the fairy fight is gonna suck, I think. We need to have like some tanky units. Nice bolt. Then, what do we want? Do we have like a protection from a magic type? We have a protection from... I guess let's go Earth protection. Throw a firebolt, sure thing. I guess we want to use the like pikeman or something. Make a retaliation, then the golem can fight. Mammoth can fight, this can fight. And this can fight, sure thing. Production from water on top of that. Oof, losing Angel to that is pretty sad. Then... guess we can bless up to deal more damage. Fireball themselves. Okay, sure. Then, Cuthbert finally is able to, like, we will restore mana here. Cuthbert is able to go into town, so we have another free hero slot finally. Then, this man is just restoring mana, so we can, like, chill here. Then, Lord Haart. Unfortunately, we have landed on the same location as Caitlyn. Here. Ooh. But Uland is here, which is pretty good. I think actually we might be trying to get that. Jumping into this boat, and we can reinforce with this hero over here. That would be very, very good. And then here, actually use this. We have the stables available in the underground for some reason. This is a little bit too tough of a first fight for the hero. Like first ever fight. Oh, and actually we're very close to these guys, so we can like have a little company. 20 Archangels. A bit too tough of a fight, and I think the AI would have done that. Visions. Not much interesting. And I think actually Uland. Very tough. Very tough nut to crack here. We would have to go from with reinforcements from the castle town again, I think. Actually want to try to like fight him. So we would move first. Unfortunately with Caitlyn we don't really have the best casts available. We do have like summons. 3 shield. There's summon 60 of those. I guess we shield it. I guess we delete like the sharpies. They blinded now. Kind of hoping. Actually, we can still hit here. So they don't get to shoot. I guess we can attack the thing afterwards. And yeah, the angel is kind of getting very much so beaten up. Which is a bit of a shame. I guess we have to like attack the dragon. Oof, they resurrected their own troops now. And I can't really play. And didn't get a move for a long time there, okay. Sad, but. I think we can do this. So Uland is like a little bit weaker now, so I need to bring the army to the middle. In order to do that, I guess we can buy back Caitlyn here. She has a lot of mana, she can just go like in here with the boat. I basically just need angels with her. And I guess Erdemon in the next turn will be giving that. Okay, that would be cool. So, then we can land here finally. Guess we can visit also the School of War. Land here and then go for another round against Teal. He is still the richest of them all, which is pretty disheartening. But I did kind of give him some money as well with that surrender, which is not good. Maybe him building up a town will actually spend some of his money, which would be good. Okay, then this. And then yeah, we have like a free hero slot which we could dedicate to something interesting. But yeah, this map is like a lot of going around in circles. And green fighting with teal, that's very good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, Evacious. So, I guess we will do this. Now, what troops do we leave here? And Cuthbert. Maybe like a single Sultan. Maybe actually a single Haspid would be better. Okay. It doesn't really matter too much. Alright. It has been deserted for some time, that's fine. Then here we should be looking for like blue. Then actually Ergon can reinforce us in my mind. We can take these oceans, we don't need the castle army. We can take this and we can take this. So then we have army from only the 3 different towns, right? Well no, actually we have those as well. I guess we can do like an enchanter. Yeah, pretty sad state of affairs here. I guess we can actually go and like upgrade. And upgrade those extra troops. Since we have a hill fort now. Okay, cool. Again, it's gonna be not that useful for a while still. And here we can get, ooh, Skulder would be good, but like I guess we get the earth magic. I guess we don't really mind, we can get the mammoths, then we can fight with Elishar, and he has fled. We're going to have to buy that hero back, which is good for me. And then I can do this. Okay, enemy fled. Cool. And what is this gold pile? Guarded by a few fairy dragons. Yeah, sure. I can't really do that at all. Okay. Fairy dragons, eh? Fireball. Do we have like an AoE dam? Actually, funnily enough, this is like valuable. Like, smoke them up. Okay, then... Lord Haart. We can give you, or you can give us rather, these items. I guess we can keep this on him. We can keep the summon boat on him. Keep the fortress tent on him. I guess we want to deal with the higher tier creatures. And then we probably want the flyers. Then I probably can do this. And then Lord Haart, I think this is fine. We can simply go. And check out the green player here. Maybe we can even beat up Voy. Then... Loynis in the catacombs. Actually, the first catacombs I'm clearing. I'm expert. Air magic and getting gems, pretty cool. And then here... Okay, angel, and then 1, 2. Okay, more angels. So, I said 1, 2 and I didn't do the thing. Okay. So we will have a big angel stack. Then after that, what do we all want? I guess we will have a big champion stack. I guess we will have a big stack of griffins. We don't really need gold here. Okay, so angels, this, I guess we wanted this, and I guess we have 3 open slots, so we might as well have these as 1 stacks. And then, do we have like a bird of perception any place nearby? No, bird of perception is like impossibly far away. Okay, Okay, those two are thankfully fighting. Can take this, can go here, and can recapture this town, and then we also have Rion and Caitlin on the same location. Yeah, Teal having a lot of towns as well. Not something I'm looking forward to. Sort of feels like he's gonna be disappearing. Maybe Loynis can actually attack him. Oh wait, Rampart. Oh wait, I never took that Rampart town, did I? And yeah, this map is like really difficult to navigate. Frickin' Uland going in circles. He's going like very powerful. What do we do about him? Such a powerful man. Right here. Not much to be done about that. And then we could head back here. Try to beat Saurug. Shaman's puppet. There's like a scroll here. Maybe this is something useful. Actually, we'll purchase this war machine as well. This we lost a bit of resurrection. That's useful, actually. Charm of Eclipse. Resurrection. Scroll of Resurrection, that's very, very good. Yeah. Then here, Caitlin. Caitlin can actually deal with Manfred. So. But yeah, once again, we don't have the spells. Oh, actually, they had some items. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the town will be empty unless I do this. But actually, then we have precisely 7 creatures here. I'm actually fine with them trying to take the town back. Then Rion. Rion actually can go through the town. And yeah, then we had like a void here. Don't care about that void too much. Okay, as long as we can land on their island. So then here I think we just go to this town again, and yeah. So who is stronger, level 19 Rion or level 17 Caitlin? I guess Rion. I actually want to see if you have like, oh, you have the boat in your spellbook. Cool. Boat spell in your spellbook, and then this. I guess since you're going forward, you can have the Birds of Perception, and then we can have these artifacts on the back side. So, we want to get these angels. So we want to get these birds. So we want to have these. Then. I guess Caitlin is just like defending, I suppose. Then we also have an upgraded angels, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. And I guess Rion is just standing here with like angels. And I guess he can buy out another artifact. Okay, then Rion can go in a boat and he can sail here and he can actually go and attack this Teal location. Then actually we would have to sail up here. Golden Goose behind this gate. And then I think Caitlin would actually be heading down here. Heading down here and trying to, well, No, this is like useless. I guess she would be heading down here, looking for something interesting. The tavern, 2,000 gold, 2,000 gold, 2,000 gold, and everything has 2,000 gold besides these, well, the newer towns. Then we can also check the Mage Guild level 4 next turn. Having like one single, what is it called? One single town portal would change the map entirely. Red Sandro's abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Okay, that's cool. So we don't have to worry about Red. I was like thinking Loynis will have to head back there and worry about Red. But no, that's not gonna be a thing, apparently. Day 7 is rolling around. Still think that you're doing alright. You made it to your 4th month. I'm sure that you've noticed by now that there are gold piles out there ranging from 15k, 30k and 50k, each having stronger enemies guarding them. There are rainbow areas that have 5 gold mines in them. Will it be enough? Have fun storming the castle. Okay. Well, you can e-evade this here. A little bit lost, but not really. Okay, so most important task of the whole thing. Let us buy level 4 Mage Guild. Do we have like something? Oh, Town Portal, baby. Actually, we got it. We got it. I didn't actually expect Town Portal to be here, but we did actually find one. That's insane. That's like big. That means that every hero's first priority is like actually getting back and learning that the ASAP. I guess since we're in the catacombs here, we can like kind of like check. Maybe we can get a town portal through a scroll or something. I guess let's like pray it up. Slowing them down would have been wise, but we didn't do that. Oh yeah, cursed ground. Oh, wait, I just double prayered. Well, not prayered, double you know the thing. That's not too good. Then here, and those guys, I guess we can shoot these, I guess we can wait, I guess we can shoot these. I guess we can... You were? So we're not doing anything too risky. Okay, cool. Roland is still giving us Western's gloves, that's pretty cool. 1 defense, 50 steel golems. I think it's time to get rid of the Cyclops, because they weren't too good, actually. That's pretty cool. Then here, Lord Haart can actually do this, so we can actually see if we can get here. This looks like Pink's land. I mean, that above looks like Pink's land. Then here, these portals, sure. I think Lord Haart can go and like try to fight Uland. Then here, and try to push forward with Dracon. Maybe we can like poor man Dracon and then he would have town portal. It would be like amazing. Actually, yeah, this man is like the first one with the town portal, which means... do we have like any Bird of Perception quests? Bird of Perception near here. So actually what we can do is we can go to like... Bok. We can give this guy a Bird of Perception. Sorry, I can get a bird of perception, then he can go out for a little bit. I guess he can flag the mines. It's not like too much to ask. Flag the mines and check out what the bird of perception quest wants. Then we can also go to this town, get the +1 defense skill. Go to our main castle town. For the stable especially, so... sell some things for gems. Come on, Angel needs 2 gems. Okay, cool stuff, so we have the gems. This, I guess we can also get the archers. That's like very cool. So then, Rion. What else did you have? You had like another bird of perception, right? So bird of perception quest number 1 was put there. Bird of perception quest number 2 is here, which is like where? Where is this? This is like the red portal. Red portal is like this underground. This is like super far away. I guess you can still go and meet up with like Jeremy here in this town. You can give him that bird of perception. Then we can get some troops like steel golems. Then most important town in the whole map. So this we actually will have enough good troops here. So like, you know, wait, where did we have the water walk? It was like here, it was like in the tower town. Yeah, it was in the tower town. So tower town. +1 knowledge, cool stuff. We have the water walk now. And then that means we never need to like go on a boat ever again. That also means we can like water walk here, so we can go back to like the fortress town. In my mind. Water walk here, we'll give these kiddos like a little hand. Then we'll just water walk here, and there's like a magic well somewhere here, I think, maybe in the underground. No, there isn't a well. We can like catch this kiddo perhaps. So then Caitlin also has earth magic now. What that means simply is we can like recruit from all over. We can like take some troops that we have. I guess we have some troops here. I guess we can get like these troops from Christian town. Pretty cool stuff here. We go here, then we don't have water walk, but we can get water walk very easily with just like a 1 click of a mouse. One knowledge in the plus, then actually we can make her better fighter. We can go to Marsh Wall, where we can get a defense skill up. Then we can make her a better attacker by getting this +1. Cool. Let's do this. Then we can make her faster by going to High Castle. Then thank you for that. This. Guess we're taking more of these pikemen. And then, where do we want to go? So we have like multiple people trying to do this. I guess we can go to Ventu, and we can like water walk across. Yeah, actually Ventu would be like a very good location. We can water walk across, and yeah, basically. That's that, I guess I'm gonna leave you with random troops. We only need like whatever this army is. And there's some steel golems. Okay, cool stuff. So now we can like travel very far, very quickly. Blue looks like he's becoming a problem, but... I'm kind of surprised that Tan is still alive. I don't actually see where he has a town. Okay, cool. So, everybody's priority should be getting to, like, that town, in my opinion. So, guarded by lots of bounty hunters, horde of sharpshooters, and hordes of each column, 5 groups. No, I definitely don't want to fight in that. That seems like it's gonna be a pain. They have been here. They have been here. That's pretty sad. So, unfortunately for Loynis, he will have to, like, go for the long way out of here. So he's gonna be, like, useless for a very long time, but he has angels, so it's like, whatever. He's gonna be eventually useful again. Then, Lord Haart. And actually, where is Rion? I'm gonna water walk. I guess we can water walk to here. Rion has... Clone, that's like a very big, important spell, impactful spell. And that's good. Lord Haart does not have that spell. Lord Haart needs to actually find a way home so he can go and, like, learn all those spells. Lord Haart can give to Rion this, though. Gloves. Have this so you can interfere with him. Then we don't have anything for this. I'll give you a +1 morale. And then we can have an extra Archangel. And yeah. Lord Haart needs to go home. Actually needs to go, like, maybe here-ish. And then... a Dracon will also need to go and get that earth magic. Don't have a town portal here. I'm kind of hoping, maybe we could, like, either navigate ourselves closer. Damn it, this looks like a dead end. Actually, it loops around, thankfully. But he isn't panic. That's very uncalled for. Okay, well that's that. Right here, angels, that's like a bit too tough for me. Here. I could just, like, bolt them, and you can basically bolt them down. Very cool. Export estates, so now it's generating even more money. Then we can fight these, I suppose. Aragon, where are you going? Where does this lead to? This leads to, like, this middle land, which would be good. I mean, you need to just level up. Aragon actually needs to level up a little bit. He's, like, a little bit too weak. I'm actually gonna, like, accept the auto result there. I guess we can go for these. I guess we're gonna press up that water walk, and then I guess we could... Where this leads back to there. Okay, maybe. No. Damn it. I guess what we can do is we can summon. Well, like, we're perfectly missing moves, and we don't have like scouting or anything. That's frustrating. Do we have anybody with scouting here? Sir Mullock, no. Arexor, no. We can't even buy anybody. Oof. And I guess here we can build a marketplace. And all the other towns are like maximally sufficient already. Oof, wait. Blue is there. I kind of have to go back and like defend that. Actually, blue is like relatively strong if he can do those objectives. Oh wait, hold up, I completely forgot about this town. This was like the apex town, the one with the town portal. The most important one ever. Sure. We can fix this mistake, right? Very difficult to keep track of all of these guys. Okay, so Eovacious keeps on exploring this location. Oh my goodness. Not showered maybe. Cool. I guess we can do this again, because I think some have been covered with the Cup of Darkness. Quite a lot of eyes in that one location. We do rule most of the map, but oh gosh, don't tell me this is like blocked off by the angel. I think it is. We'd have to like fight the Archangel. This guy's like not strong enough to do it. I guess we would try to fight those. Maybe Loynis could do this. A fight. If he has somewhere to shake off the negative morale though. Probably he could. Actually, we'll do this. We have Resurrection. Well, maybe. Then we could like buy him back. He turns out to be like too strong. Yeah, this is the underground, which like really didn't go to anywhere. I guess. So what does this location give us? It gives us, exactly what I needed. Here is the reward I promised you. Still wish to trade a bird of perception? Yes. I have another mission for you, sure. I am researching a way to turn base materials, leprechauns, 100 leprechauns, sure. That's cool. And then come back for month 6, sure. So we have 100 leprechauns now because of a random quest, cool. And then here I guess we can smoke it up for them. Try to follow their hero. What can we can water walk from here, that's like completely fine. Okay, so since Caitlyn failed, she can go back to this town. She can grab like all of these mates, and then I guess she can grab all of the swordsmen. She can water walk here. No real reason to fight these angels, so actually let's not do it. But then again, maybe we can like level something up. Yeah, still let's not do it. Let's just stand her here. She'll just water walk across to this town. And then I guess we can water walk and like shoo that guy away. Then here with Rion, we're like trying to basically go there. There's like a water utopia there, which is pretty interesting. So then here, blacksmith, research silo. Shorten research silo. Research silo would have been better if we did it earlier, but hey, better late than never, right? Okay, that's cool. We keep spending our gold though, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, then this town is gonna be under attack. Damn it. I need to like have a hero who can like TP. Okay, Teal, maybe spend some gold, which is good on the black market. Maintenance. Sure. Demons pay tribute and deities pay tribute. Okay, cool. Okay, so first things first. The most important guys, I guess also here. I guess Lord Haart can do this. Oh, actually he has haste for the first time in the universe. Brother has haste and then actually we beat down this man. Cool. Beat down a random Elishar. Okay, then we can go here. Which leads us to here. This is like... we can follow that one hero, I think. And this is between this place and where Dracon is. So, what I want... what I want with Dracon is actually we need like to take these like elephants. So he's gonna be like poor manning in not the most optimal way, but like in a way that he knows how to poor man. And then he's gonna go and defend that town, that cove that we have, right? Yeah, we like small Grindan. That's quite the guy. And then he evades this, so there's this 10 to 19. Okay, thankfully this is not like the most annoying thing ever. Then what is this? Quest cognizance. Jotun's thinking a lot about their teleportation. Okay, cool stuff. So, do that, do this. Okay, then Dracon needs to simply run away. And then we took too many elephants, but that's kind of fine. No, not my tent, damn it. And then, yeah, you're just running away. Then he is... oh wait, we don't have that town, even. Right, we don't have the PP town. That's a pretty big problem. That means we're losing that cove, are we not? Yeah, we're losing that cove, unless Rion wants to go here, but Rion is like going here to the Teal player, who's like the biggest problem that we have for the time being. This cove town can be accessed through where? Through like some random underground that we do not have like a passageway. I accidentally clicked replay last turn. They also took that down. So where can we like summon a boat or something? This map is such a slog to navigate through. Through here, but then we need to like into one of these. Do we have like an underground just like here close? Blue? No. And no. That's very sad. Everything is like super far away from them. I guess, well, we probably have all the first level spells anyway, so I guess we can go back. Then we don't want to run away with anybody else, because Dracon is like gonna be disappearing otherwise. Is there something, some location maybe we can put by Dracon in where he's like close to like a fight that he could do? Kind of like a little here, but like no, that doesn't count. I guess, okay, we'll have to remember to get him for the town portal town. And then, well, Sylvia can't really do anything here. Literally just like a town for nothing. Sure thing though. Ooh, what is this? Voy? I wasn't expecting an attack. I don't have towers here either. Damn it. Confusing map design is like giving the opponents a huge advantage. We can like roll down some knolls. Damn you, boy. Came out of nowhere without any warning. For AI, the map is like just basically zeros and ones. It's just like shortest path, so they don't really care about it. But for me, it's like super confusing. I can't really figure out where I'm going. So do this. Okay, finally. Actually really good. Really good stuff. Then we can buy this man out. He has that. Okay, cool. Sure. Cheaper stuff. Actually, Caitlyn can also do stuff, so I guess we can do this. You know what, actually, Caitlyn, sell those. Random artifacts. Do you have... yeah, you have summon boat scroll, and you also have a summon boat. You know how to do it. Okay, cool stuff there. So, then Torosaur, bringing back those 100 leprechauns. Sure thing. Evacious. And that. Then here we can finally. Okay, take their town. They have a treasury, yeah. Of course they do. Then... we actually needed this town, damn it. How do we, like, get to it? I guess from here? No, this is like a random... town gate. This goes and circle this here, so From this underground, okay, cool. So, she shouldn't be chasing them, so that's good, okay. Okay, so Caitlin will go and try to recapture that town. Then I actually need to like cast this to get like a better look. Aha, there is like town up here. There is like a town here. There is like a town here and here. And then blue has a couple towns. Teal doesn't actually have any towns, which is good to know. And green has this town in the middle. Now, so wait, Teal is a townless boy, so Teal's income should be released at, like not progressing. So I guess we're heading up here with Lord Haart trying to do something interesting. We should actually like poor man him so he could town portal around. What about you, Beatrice? Beatrice doesn't have too much interesting going for her. Guess we can deposit these troops in the town with Rion. Loynis. You're very far away from anything interesting. It's kind of sad, but I think you should be fighting these. Okay, but then it's like the army's like disappearing. Ugh. I guess we can get anybody who knows the spell to like tag it. And a very similar thing for Evacious. But for Evacious, I think we were just gonna be like, do you wish to retreat? Yeah, we do wish to retreat. And then Evacious is actually here, and swap this around. He has the spell, and actually he can get the Mana Vortex has been used, damn you, for using a Mana Vortex. I guess the Evacious is going here, and then we are like... Well, I guess Rion is like the most competent guy, right, at the moment. So, how do we access pink? Pink. We access pink through here. We access this through here. We're already going there. Okay, cool. How do we access this? Not through here. We don't have water walk. Through here? No, not really. And this is that. How did we like get here with Lord Haart? Actually, we do. We can go from the Inferno. Okay, cool. We can go from the Inferno. And basically go around. Cool. So then, Statesman is chilling. He's chilling. Jeremy's chilling. Beatrice is chilling. Christian is chilling. Being chilling. I guess we will build a cover of darkness just to confuse the AI. We hope this town doesn't get taken. I guess we can build this thing. Actually, this, well, sure. Be converting stuff, and then basically Dracon and Evacious. Two of you are going to be looking for things to do. I could like have you both as like a defensive hero. Could go for this water maybe. We have some, actually, you know what, we have some. Where is this town? Okay, cool. So we left all the creatures here, which is pretty good. Pretty good of me. Then, where is the water walk? The water walk is in the tower town. cool. Okay, then we can be water walking and we can be like, actually we need to like go on a boat with you. He can go for this little cash, so at least we will get some money. Ooh, almost took the town back. And yeah, now they have town portals, which is super annoying. Okay, so Lord Haart can keep on heading to this town, whatever it is. Urgon can deposit the army. Yeah, he can basically deposit the army and then basically leave himself on like something. Do we have like... no. Oh, we actually... you know what is interesting? We can get 4 Azores. Actually, how much gold am I? I'm like second last to gold. That is a bit of a shame. But we can move quite far with the water here, so... we'll do this. Then Eovacius has a town portal. Eovacius can do this. Eovacius can ask this man, hey, thank you for this. Basically then we can swap these troops around, right? We don't really care about these troops. We have like, okay, we're very, very strong. I guess we can leave him on like super fast troops, right? Loynis, Evo, I guess we can just swap these around. You can be like a quest giver. And have this and have this, I guess. And have this, I guess. I don't really care about fire magic. Okay, then. Yeah, we're actively going for this. And that makes sense to me. We can probably like beat down a bunch of Scorpicors for free. Cool. A bunch of Scorpicors for free. Get this man. Here we don't have resurrection though, but we have resurrection with scroll, but that's like whatever. Then I'm just going to accept this. We already have 1 scholar hero. Okay, 35 steel golems and more cognizance, and then the folders. Yeah, I was thinking very long and hard about that. Guess we could also take magic, ring of oblivion. Okay. We don't want the ring of oblivion, and then I guess we can land somewhere, anywhere basically. Okay, so we have 1/10 of the gold. Teal, blue, and green have more. Then we can go to this town once again. Defeat the Skincaria. Don't have a chain, which is a bit of a shame. Do this. Damn it, 1 troglodyte escaped. Guess we will advance the interference. Then... where does this other portal up here lead? Okay, that other portal is like going to the dragons, but then we don't really care about those. I think flagging them was a mistake, to be honest. Then here, these two... one goes to Crystal Land, one goes to this. Okay. We'll be able to take that very, very soon. And then we could like give 100 leprechauns away, sure. And I guess we just have to go find the underground that connects to like blue, right? At the moment. Which is like here-ish. The bluish-green portal, I don't remember where it went. That is so frustrating. If I like only knew where those portals went to. And then Uland here. Like another hero here, Giselle. Where is the... Come on, game, just bluish-green portal. It can't be like that. Or, well, actually, it can't be that hard. It's like super confusing. Like... Then here's what? This is like this place. Which means we need to go to this place first. Which means we have to go to one of these locations. Which this location is where? This location is here. So we have to once again go on the same location first. Like no connection to anything. What do you have? You have a resurrection though, from the scroll. Did we get like chain? Yeah, we got chain at the town that I never got. I guess what I can do is I can try to like get the high castle here. Okay, cool. Go to like here to this town. Am I taking anything extra with me? No, this is land. This is a place where we haven't been yet. And I think I can like walk there. Water walk there, across there. So then, I think. We have like built everything for her money income, right? Cash money. Yeah, we have. I could also like just build a freelancers guild in the Stronghold and try to like freelance everything into that. How much would actually 100 leprechauns give me? 10k, which is actually like pretty fine with me. So, for money check, 160k. Blue and Teal have more money than that. And then I'm kind of missing like a hero, I think. No, actually everybody who's relevant is like bought out. Okay, sure thing. Teal is trying to take his main town back, so we have to like defend that. Okay, so how much are you generating? Lord Haart 2.1k, and here I was thinking you would be like doing 4k. Random fight. We haven't fought anything in a longer while, and actually we have haste, so yeah. Of course we're going to indulge in that. Actually, we can't even reach the other side with the rest of these troops. Okay, cool. Then I assume that money pile is like too big, or too strong. Okay, they won, we can put that. So, we had to defend something somewhere. We had to defend something somewhere. Where was it? Oh yeah, here. Uland. Uland actually needs like a big attention, which is a bit of a problem because my biggest army at the moment is going here. Trying to get back at blue. I guess Dracon can go to this town. Evacious. Well, maybe like Caitlyn or something. We need to like still keep pushing them though, without losing. The army. I guess we take like the angels, and then we simply have like Evo clone them. And then he'll just like fly over here if there's something relevant there. Caitlyn can't do this because she is pushing this town. Pushing that down would be quite good if we could push the Rossic as well into out of existence. So then we push this down. So, Loynis, Dracon. I guess we can. Think a little bit about. I guess with Dracon can go to High Castle. This is a bit expensive, but I guess he can make this into like a very big stack and very good stack. Yeah. Where do we use like an emblem? Okay, that's like in the middle. That's like in the middle. Anywhere else? This is like the middle of nowhere. This is also like in the middle of nowhere. I guess this is like doable from this Bulwark town. I guess if we go to the Bulwark town and then here we can also like grab more reinforcements. So then Dungeon Town. Completely fine actually selling this. I don't need this and I don't need this either. That's completely fine with me. So, man is recovering mana. Then I have like a crystal dragon, I guess, in that army composition, which is like funky, but it is what it is. Some like random groups in that random town. So, I need to shake off my bad morale somewhere. Any nearby fights that I can do? No, not really. It's a bit of a shame. Anyway, I think actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna take Loynis here. Maybe we're just gonna like attack him on the outside. With negative morale. It is what it is, but yeah. Mr. Uland. Do you wish to retreat? No, I do not wish to retreat. The man who says prayer again. Okay, then 7, does he have like a 10th magic? No, he doesn't. Then I guess we can hit like these. Okay, slow them down, cool. Okay, they're blinded. Look at that. Oof. Crystal Dragon disappears. Then, actually, you know what needs to happen in my army? Mirth. Still very negative. I guess next thing that needs to happen is a cure. And probably like a bless as well. Then we need a cure because we have like 2 different. Yeah, blinded stacks, sure. Deal with freaking Mr. Dragon, because he's like, otherwise, a menace. I don't have blind, do I? What a shame. Bro, can you stop blinding my stuff? Oh, I do have blind. Anyway, we'll cure instead of that. Delete this dragon, didn't quite work out. No, affect no one. He's immune to blind. guess we wanna like bless, I suppose. Hypnotize. Do that. Deal with those. Oh yeah, elephant is no longer mine. That's... Hold it. Okay, well, I will just accept this. We lost Loynis fair and square, which is a bit of a shame. Just because I was like greedy to not take like more troops. Sure. And I can't actually go back to that town unless I have a hero who can... No. And Loynis was the guy who was like the walking mage guild. Do you have the Mana Vortex? No, you don't have the Mana Vortex. Of course you don't have the Mana Vortex. Why would you have the Mana Vortex? And the guy who's getting the most money already is like gonna get more money because he'll have the town. This sucks massively. Can't believe we did that. It is what it is. After a longer time playing, it has become frustrating. So anyway, I think we can do this, and I think we can do this. If we don't have any halflings or anything like that, sure. And we can't even give her any troops. These heroes, like the big heroes, are busy doing things. Lord Haart still doesn't have a town portal. Random pick with them level 2. I guess while we have all these towns, what we can do, like try to sell some resources. Gold. Still third in gold. 160. 3,000 making 38,000. Sure. Here we can't really do anything. This is just a distraction, so they have to waste movement points, which they are doing. Then they're going here for seal. And actually they do get that immediately. And then here, damn it, they reach the town. The fact that this town is like super isolated from everything makes this thing all the harder. And of course, this man, I think he has the necklace. Actually, what an annoying artifact. I guess we would be like sitting here, and the fact that he has fang arms on top of that, which are also like immune to that. I'll probably shoot this guy. Damn you, Uland. And yeah, my prediction that from the very start of the game is coming through. The Rampart player is very dangerous because he has like infinity gold, essentially. This has been done... where is the town? Like, tell me. It's here, so... The Teal guy... Okay. We can most probably defeat the 60. I don't think Ixie's that strong. Then we need to send... wait, what is this? Stone gargoyles? Hold up, I'm not doing that quest. I didn't realize that it's like so easy to do that. I guess we can do that with the stone gargoyles. Then here... I guess, well, Catelyn will need to keep pushing down here, no? Slow. Yeah, I did like much better, I think, than I did. Yeah, I kind of just assumed this fight would be like a pushover. I mean, sure thing, I'll just like haste up, just slice this guy and slice this guy. Okay, then Caitlyn. Okay, gold. Several rusted dragons, pack of archdevil, black dragon. Pack is like 5 to 9, right? Rion doesn't have, I mean, annoying once more. But then here we can finally take this down again. Then. I guess we can go here. Check this out. And that's like useless. Okay, how do we bounce back? Okay, we have 1/5 of the gold needed, so yeah, the Teal player is like a big problem. We simply need to assassinate his Uland. For that we need to find like the most competent hero who we have here. I think that the most competent hero is actually Caitlyn, so we can go to like High Castle. First we can actually buy out our angels. Then we just buy out like basically I guess all the castle army that is like useful, right? Dracon's enchanters would be useful as well, but it is what it is. And then basically the closest town to here, unfortunately, is this fortress town. Like they already have the gold back. Okay. Guess we can snatch some wizards. We don't really care too much. Then. Crap. Well, whatever. We'll water walk across, and then we'll walk like for half a week. Then we can probably snipe Uland. Then here, I do still think blue probably doesn't have town portal. Okay, we can actually scout out this area. Then Dracon. Can go to High Castle, can grab this. Upgrade these dudes. Okay, cool. He has more zealots. Then here, these guys are slowly giving us money. I guess we can go to like the factory town as well. We'll literally take like junk. Took a 1 stack. Okay. This town has not been in danger for a very, very long time. I guess we just need these to like survive. I guess like like one over like a koi or something. And then Tower Town has a few things as well. Fallen Star. This and this. So it will not take the castle troop. It's a bit of too big of a mishmash of troops. Are we like positive in morale? No, we're negative, but we're negative. No one. And then we have to go here. Yeah, because there's like the hero there. Event 2. So what is this? This is a boy. Green is relatively rich still. I'll actually buy a citadel here and I'll make some 1 stacks. Cool. It looks like they changed the town, like maybe Green took a town. And yeah, Teal has multiple towns, which is a bit of a danger. And pop-ups are like pretty scary anyway. Mr. Lord Haart. Do you wish to retreat? No. 28 elementals. I guess in the first turn, unless we wanna like... I guess we'll do this, and also we'll block him. Then he has to like do something. Then we can also like outdoors. We have some stats though, which is pretty good. And of course we also have fang arms, so we can hypnotize a few things. Okay, then he slowed me, I'm gonna haste up. I think trying to poison these would be good. Yeah, because they are like blocking the archers very nicely, then I guess no longer a problem. And then I know that this guy has a mine. But I guess we can bless up. Get rid of his buffs. That was the dwarf. Okay, drive of orbit driving rain, pretty cool. So here we can buy a tavern. Lord Haart does need some things. No. We can try to explore with him a little bit. Okay, the androids, that's interesting. Yeah, it is indeed interesting. Trolls probably less relevant, so then here... anybody interesting here? Well, we do have like 2 windmills. I guess there's no problem in taking them if we don't have much to do with the hero. Might as well, you know. Then here... we could also just try to like snipe this fool. Aligar, but... yeah, we're kind of like trying to eliminate Teal, but I guess we would be just water walking here. Then here... okay, Rion was able to like do this. We can finally get the chain again. Then... we could like water walk. We can like water walk across there, which is good. Then here... voice here. I wanna do this. Maybe level up, maybe level up. Still, I feel like Dracon should be strong enough with some spellcasting to defeat this green hero. Sadly, Dracon doesn't really have good fighting stats. So we wouldn't be mismoralling that much. We're like trying to like speed fight these fights. But not making the best decisions anyway here. Okay, green decides to run away, that's pretty cool. Then we don't actually have enough movement points to just simply TP back, which is a bit of a shame. Then here, blue has a Hogger. Blue is like slightly richer than I am, but not as rich as Teal is. But still, we want to like ask him to slow down a little bit. Keep looking at these. Maybe we can like make a combo item or something, but no. I don't think the golden goose is like available quite here. And then hold up, we had like this one town which had 500. The newly captured. Get like a hold up. Like a crystal dragon. I'll actually do it for defense. Just in case I forget. Yeah, this guy's waiting and she is also waiting. They smoked up the entire area, which is a shame. Ooh, I think he's digging for the Grail near the Rampart town. I'm also surprised that Tan is still like, hello, good evening. My man wrote in Greek, and it's in my chat it's in English. What kind of trickery is that? Okay, getting a bunch of gifts. So Stronghold's done. Okay. Okay. So this is like too expensive. We can see all around this town. I think Lord Haart simply needs to like, I don't know, like head back here. You can like slow walk to the town, which has like the, you know, town portal, if he really needs to. So then we can water walk here. Need to deal with this Uland, or he's already kind of like out of control. Need to slow this guy down a little bit with his whole digging nonsense. And then maybe Evacious. I think maybe actually having like angels and just he's the clone man. He can simply clone them, right? Would be pretty good. And then I think this town was like under attack. Yeah, here it was under attack. So I guess I could go to the Stronghold town. Or I could go, well, I could also go to the Stronghold town here. And then hold up, wait, we were like thinking about this. This is like what, ooh, 17,000, pretty good for a stack. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically sell the smaller stacks because they are no longer like relevant, essentially. Then we need to go to the dungeon town. Then in the dungeon town we can double the spell points here. Do this. Foolish Allegar. Yeah, he tries to head back, and then Uland is once again hiding in the communal area where everybody's together. Ooh, what is this? Who is next to the fortress? Goblins, pay tribute, okay. Who is next to this fortress? I didn't invite anybody, it's Solmyr. That's, well, I guess we can go and attack him after we deal with this. And this shenanigans. Still don't have haste, which is a bit of a shame. I don't actually want them to be like super fast, and I guess we can snipe this in its entirety. Damn it, wasn't good enough. Deal with this one, and then damn it, that's too far away, but they miss one out as well. Absolute clown fiesta here. Okay, air magic. Cool, now we have air magic, then we can go and deal with Solmyr. And here they probably have something. I almost want to fight... Well... I should probably fight like the town first. What even is slow, like blind. Eva. No, fight me honorably. Damn. I'm not like in a blind loop. Finally, okay. Clone him, he'll be like... We'll need to resurrect him. Resurrect him, and then basically do this. And then... we can keep on cloning him, I guess. I'm gonna delete this guy because he has no retaliation. The fact that the fire burn doesn't want to fight my angel stack is pretty frustrating. And then he's like resurrecting on top of that. Stay down, fool. Okay, did my war machines farewell. Then I actually need like a mana restoration. So I guess we can go to like a Ventu maybe. I'm hoping this is like far yucky. Basically we can get the ooh, but maybe. Oh, then we have 200 left, cool. So then we can still go back to Flogan Mills and be okay with this. Do we have like blind from some random location? Yeah, we have blind. Okay, then we don't want the war machine. Okay, that's pretty good. We did that. And then we have to defend against the Solmyr. I guess we can take the tent. And here... like smoke it up. I guess we have to go and take the town, because otherwise it's a problem. And then basically here is the fastest we can do. Okay, then empty town number 2, empty town number 3. And, well, I guess we have some guardians here. I guess we can, like, have something here so we have, like, 1 stacks. Wish Necrotown also had, like, an observation tower so you can see past the smog. And then basically almost nothing. Nobody has, like, any troops anywhere. I guess we could go... what was that town? The fortress town. Actually, this is the one that is being attacked, so very proper. Very proper that we're getting troops here, and I guess we will leave 1 back here. So, I guess we're buying out some hydras because they're going to be really good in a big stack. And do they have any big creatures? They don't have any big creatures. So I guess we were just sticking with like basilisks that we already have here. And I guess I can leave like a Quotal and instead opt for some gnolls. 1 Quotal isn't gonna do too much. No Solmyr, I do not wish to retreat. I like the double genie stack split. Then, oh my goodness, Hydra's like too slow of course to do anything useful. Okay, gnolls of course serve their purpose because they can beat up. Then... it's like pure. I guess we'll bless and then we'll like wake everybody up with a cure again. And the magic breath. Pretty annoying. Okay. Okay, everybody wake up. Then I guess we want the genie to stop the nonsense. Damn it, Solmyr, you can't keep getting away with this. And he keeps getting away with this, and the Hydra can't like go into the amazing spot in the middle of everything. Can't like summon extra, no I can't. This guy's like... Actually, I only have like 5 spell power, which is very unusual. Can we like move? We're struggling with that a lot, so I guess we want Mirth maybe. Delete this because I don't want him healing stuff. Then do this. Cool. Solmyr is... Oh, pathfinding exists? What? I didn't even know. Because we never got pathfinding, and I guess I'm taking the states because it's helping me with my objective of winning sooner. Cool stuff, eh? Never knew that that was a thing. Okay, 241,000, so only Uland has more money. If I actually sell everything... 167. No, Uland still has more money. I kind of want to check out here. Okay, green exists here, which we can stop his existence by sailing from the Ventu. Here, this guy exists, and also Teal still has that, and he still has a gold mine over there, which is pretty iffy. He could have a lot of gold. He's been like leading for a very long time. So, 10 hours and only 4 months into the game, and you cleared almost the whole map. Who is this guy? The enchanters blessed you already, Lamal. Oh, I didn't... Well, but their you know what? Their bless is like less turns, and they also recast stuff. So I'm just like extending the buff duration. Okay, we're getting all the stuff here. Cool stuff. Are we strong enough with Lord Haart? I think actually we are. We're gonna take this couple of resources. Like... By the way, I don't know if you saw Loynis, but yeah, we lost Loynis. I have so many good heroes in this one. Like damn, you just touched it. Attack them all. My tent, no! How dare you? Deal with that. I think this was actually worse than auto result, but sure. Okay, this. We're going for town. We're going for the town portal town. Then here, Erdemon, of course, still trying to be useful. So like going windmills. Then here, I think I need a hero who's like going to the middle here from the other side, like. Through the portal. What is it? Like through here. I actually need someone with water walk who can do that. Okay, then Rion. Victory here without any casualties. Cool stuff. Treasury. Actually, treasury is day 5, day 6. Yeah, so let's do that. Then. Wait, who's going here? Oh, it's Caitlin. Okay. Then we need to catch the little bugger. And hold up, wait. You, my man, Rion, why did you take so many movement points? Like, this is like swamp, and that's why. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was thinking main town, basically. Go to my main town. Raid. The objective is to collect 1 million gold or to eliminate all opponents. I've eliminated the 2 opponents so far, because this map is hella convoluted to navigate. So yeah, we're going for the victory condition to achieve, to get like the 1 million gold. And okay, Tower Town has like a little bit of troops left. So, this is my army, eh? Evacious would be really good at clearing this. So you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna go here. He's gonna... Oh, actually he hadn't stabled up. Cool. I was gonna say he's gonna take the angels, but he already has the angels. Wait. So... What I want is... No, that's not expert. I want expert. Give me expert cast. So... Here is like a defender. A blue defender. Okay. I guess we're going and trying to deal with the blue defender. Like, Ogre, I don't care about you. Slow? Absolutely not. Fool? It's simply clone angels, and that's too strong for the AI to deal with. And then if we lose one, we bring him back. Blind. Anyway, also cure. Blind. Again. Cure. Blind. Okay, cool. Didn't lose anybody. Let's interfere with their spellcasting because I hate their spellcasting. Then... once again, where are they? They are up here. So, Rion is gonna deal with this guy. And as funny as this sounds, do we have anything at all here in this town? We don't. What town has like a giga big stack? I guess like here we can get an army. Let's go to Arden. Let's get like these. Let's get the portals, as many as we can. And then I guess let's get like a billion trillion bounty hunters. Cool. Then we can go to High Castle. We of course visited this. We can go water walking. We can go through this portal. And then we can deal with the shenanigans like these. Screw you, Cronus. And then we can actually even mog Uland by standing here. So he can't escape. Then this town will be taken. I guess we can go here on Ventu. And basically here and water walk across this. Okay, cool. Very beautiful map, kudos to the author. I feel like the aesthetic of maps is often neglected, sadly. The enemy has fled? What is this? Oh, they try to like rotate it into me. Can we reach them? I think we should actually like haste up. Then -3 of these. Damn, it didn't work. Okay, Giselle is done. 4. Okay, some resources, and now... Actually, I do wonder how much gold that guy had collected. I guess we'll not find out. Because I feel like we're eliminating him very, very soon. So, Caitlin. Heartlich. Giselle. Actually, okay, expert air magic, cool stuff. Treasury, and then actually here we can also have a treasury. Okay, then we need to attack this Uland. Vandal of a Uland. So we can like actually pick up some like a level up or two. Cool, advanced pathfinding is exactly what we needed. And then I think the Uland might actually be a bit too strong for Dracon, so maybe Dracon will head home. Rion is like a bit too slow. He doesn't have pathfinding. That's like a shame. Anyway, here we need somebody who has like scouting. Does anybody with scouting exist in this universe at all? You know what we can do though? Look, we can take like heroes who, yeah, you can do this. What is this? 3rd level elves, sure thing. Actually, you know, we don't want elves. We will simply sell those things. Then Ventu. Ian Swipe. What is the closest location with like a learning stone or something? I kind of remember the layout of my main base, so I guess we would like do this instead. So, Mr. Ian Swipe is going to be trying to level up his estates. We see value in that. Dark exists, okay, cool. Bro, this is like, I guess it's also slow for them. So Grindan is their main hero and Brissa is their second main hero. Then I guess what we could do, something like this to maybe gain some vision. Damn it. We have to actually jump into a boat. And then we have to sail like here, because we have no vision. 30 gnolls, like Mission Impossible, but who's getting gnolls in here? 30 centaurs, Mission Impossible, nobody's getting centaurs into here. So, here we are heading with the Evacious. The Evacious will like attack all 4 of these heroes. Then nobody else is like here. There's like a dragon, like a water utopia here, which we could sail for. Blue has a town down here somewhere, which is like, how do we access that? Somehow Tan has like not died and he's like thriving. He's like doing things. That's very confusing to me though. Anyway, I think maybe we will actually summon a boat. I think Caitlyn is strong enough to like defeat these dragons and then go for this water utopia. We're like 1/3 of the way there, and the Teal guy still has more, so yeah, we do need to eliminate Uland. Maybe Dracon can pick up some troops. Ventu is being attacked. Hold up. Okay, Dracon needs to defend that, because that's like super annoying. Alright, I'll leave you be. You won't witness me winning in that case. It's just you and me here. Are you tired of something? Yeah. I am, I mean, you're asking me if I'm tired after a 10-hour nap. I feel like that should be like a very obvious answer to that. Do this. Do this. Two is too much. Let's give Ronald like attack him. Okay, cool. Get some fang arms going. Okay, do this. Do this. Then gem pile. Okay, cool. Gemming it up, then we can stand on those gems. Did we build the treasury? We built the treasury here, cool. Ian Swipe, can get the states, cool. Actually, Ian Swipe can maybe get some troops. Well, I should probably just go for this gold pile. Regenerating gold pile anyway, then we can attack Brissa, I think. Everybody forward, come on guys. We can do it. Then haste up. Bird minus. He didn't actually minus. I guess we can do this. Joust. Why does Brissa have stats? I guess because she has like one item. Okay, then, no, that was not what I wanted. I wanted to clone the angel. this was like not what I was aiming for. I clicked on something else, thinking now we might win a bit too fast. Punch this guy, and then I might actually punch the ballistic. And they're not running away, interesting. So, clone the angel. The angel can resurrect what? 2 of these, 6 of these, 80 of these. Okay, cool. 2 of these, 3 of these, I guess. Punch. Okay, cool. Ta-da! Rion. Gained another level. Then, Uland. We actually need like a bigger army to defeat Uland. I feel like maybe Caitlyn can like disembark and then we could do things. So, okay, this. What do we actually want? I guess shield. Shield is like a good cast. I actually wonder if this guy needs. Maybe just slicing the dragon in a single hit. Gems, very valuable. Okay, these will be 1 stacks. We can like, I don't really care. Sulfur production, thank you for that. So then, damn you! Why is this not leading to anywhere useful? It just wait, it just leads to like 1 location. Like a town here. There's like a town here. Sure. Guess we can get this town here. And then, yeah. Yeah. Okay, then here, observation tower. Okay, cool. We actually found this town, finally. Then we can finally attack it. It looks like the green guy is like very, very weak at the moment. Then, Dracon, I think we will start with him in Kai Castle, where he can like be left on fast troops. There he will be able to buy out the troops, get the stable immediately, and just be happy. We could check the quests, but I feel like checking the quests would take like 1 billion years on this map because there's so many quests to do. I'm getting like basically every single tier 1 troop as well. I guess this is fine. This is fine, I guess. Sure thing. We have the treasury built, okay, cool. Then I do wonder how close Teal was to winning. Maybe he had like 500,000. He has more than 36,000. And hold up, wait, I'm not done with my turn. Dracon is just chilling, and then Rion is actually trying to like attack blue. And this battle is gonna take eons to be calculating, because it's so massive. Blinding my angel, really? Just like haste up, I guess. Actually, Grindan, unironically, has some good stats. As we would expect from a Conflux. blind something of theirs, but that's like less valuable in my mind. I guess I just wait for the angel to be blinded. Oh, that didn't happen. Okay, cool. Then we can like clone the angel. Finally. Delete the phoenix. Does he have the... I didn't check actually, maybe he has the first aid, so it's like his troops are extra tanky. 34... no, he doesn't. I hate this, but like, oh, actually good. Then. Well, we could play it out, but like, let's just clone. Oh, this angel has already used this ability. And then... so picking up all of these again. And I guess since we can like heal them up, the resurrection. I don't actually mind. I can't believe how tanky those isometals are actually. Yeah, Grindan actually might. He might have things like offense and armor as well. I kinda need to swing with my main angel stack. You know what, also let's blind. Let's do the spell that the AI likes to cast. Whew. Quite an exhausting fight. So then let's cure. And do this. Delete his ammo part as well. And then I think he doesn't have a town anymore, so he can like... don't really do too much. Okay, good, I think we finally dealt with him, but then again I don't have any juice left to clone, to keep cloning. So, I guess we're bringing back, like, the 4 quotas, for example. Okay, do this and then basically seal the deal. Seal the deal on Grindan. That's amazing. Okay, he actually had like a bunch of different artifacts. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough for TP anymore. That's pretty sad. I guess we just like... you know, just stand and wait. And in that case, hold up also. Let me equip the artifact here and let me equip this just in case I mess up. Okay, blue is next to his main town. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Too many enemies to keep track of. And so we're just like waiting for the tower to deal as much damage as possible. Okay. Pink Ciro's abandoned him, he's banished from his land. Okay, cool. So here we are, ooh, now with almost 500,000 gold. So the guy had like 40,000 gold, Teal that is. That's like 40,000 gold, that's so much. I don't think Lord Haart can actually do this fight. I guess we can take like Derek, and then very soon we can actually have something useful. Okay. Then here, defeat this hero, cool. Then. Okay, Rion goes actually to this place because he needs the double mana. Okay, cool, he gets the double mana, then he can sell a bunch of artifacts that he does not need. Spyglass could maybe be potentially useful. Sword we don't need, this is like the exact same shield. This we don't need. I don't actually care about the quest items as well at the moment. Sell gold back for gold. Sell this for sulfur. This we don't need. Have a speed necklace, the shield is worse, even though technically it's a combination artifact. Don't care about their casting power, I guess we will actually leave. Guess we don't actually care about the unlock as well. And should have maybe equipped it better. Helmet, and just in case there's like something to be discovered, we'll equip in this. So then, Flogan Mills. Okay, Ingam. Prayer up. Converted himself to ash. Okay, then I feel like Rion, like Dracon can do something else instead. Like, I don't know. What troops do we have? We have Griffins and we have Art Marksmen, so I guess these we're leaving behind. Griffin Marksman, and yeah, just scavenge like tiny bits of gold. The fact that we have a tier 7 dwelling very early on actually was pretty good. Allowed us to get a bunch of angels, and yeah, okay, so Dracon, what are you doing actually? No heroes exist here. Oh yeah, we need somebody to take this thing again, so we can go to Valerta. Okay, cool stuff. I guess we just snatched troops which are like very useful in all situations, genies and titans, water walk, and we are here basically. I'll take the town back at any moment. Then High Castle, boom boom, boom boom. Okay, cool stuff indeed. Then we can water walk. And then Rion will simply be attacking that man. Pit Lords here. Don't really care too much about that. Then I suppose we want to like split these up a little bit. What is this town all about? We don't have a prayer. What kind of a joke is that? Frost ring for an angel? That's not a good deal for me. Oops, I guess we chop this. I actually stole my angel, I can't believe it. Took my angel with him. Ah, yeah. Can actually attack stat, okay, cool. We can get like a bank for a loan, which is pretty funny. Then, conjuring, sure, what is this? The guards here are charging a toll for all travelers, 2,000 gold. Sure, what is this? Where does it lead to? The airship yard. The three of them. Wait, hold up. This airship yard here, this airship yard here, and this airship yard here. No airship yards in the underground. Okay, and then we need like... I guess we're going to the Cove town. Is this here? Yeah, this is here actually. Going to the Cove town, sure thing. Any heroes that are like Adela, Jedi? Nope, nothing that we care about. Okay, time to finally eliminate Teal. After that, I think we're going for green. After that, I feel like we're going for tan. And yeah, this map has been quite exhausting. So, Mr. Haart finally has returned here. He can sell a few things which are less useful. Well, we actually don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. What about this? I guess we'll still keep the walking item. Okay, that's a lot of resources from selling. So, man has nothing. She. I know this is like counterproductive. Let's go with Rion. Let's actually take gold bag. Can't sell the tent though. Then here we have a Jeremy and Ardian. Oh, hold up, thank you for that. Do like one of these, sure. Then Fallen Star. Also knowledge, thank you for that, Beatrice. Then I guess we can check out, well, we don't actually have 20 of those gargoyles. Sure thing. So, Lord Haart is gonna just stay there. Gonna slowly like cycle through all the towns. Then here it would be really good to like take these boxes. There's like a bunch of gold there to be had usually. Then... Come on, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I guess we're going there. Somebody went underground here. It's an island. Enemy has full Adela, like absolutely not. Damn it, worst result in the AI, it is what it is. Then, Aini, you took the town. You have caused me great inconvenience. And then Rossa. $300, boy, I kinda hate this. Sure, we'll just shower. And like hit this guy. Not the slowness. Anything but slowness. It's kind of interesting to fight with heroes who don't really have match stats, even in the late game. Like that creature could have gone in and finish a 1-stack. Something comes out. Oh boy. Oh, we need more damage. 300 would be good enough to finish off those two. Damn it. I can't believe that Nag is like standing there. Oh, cool. Finished this. Okay, we had a few necklaces. Then this. If we could actually do that. Uland, your time has arrived. Glorious victory. Damn right, it's a glorious victory. I really just about had it with you. Then we can clone, smash, smash, smash. Uland has been defeated. The menace to society, anyway. Then we can get the... well, actually we have to go extra for the library. Don't think it's worth it. I think we just go for the Dragon Utopia, which is like here, which means it's like on Ven 2. So, yeah. Which means that Dracon can simply deliver us more troops here, more troops here. Cool. Then also, I guess we can get all these... oh, hold up. We have a magic well. Magic well, so we never have any problems with anything in the universe again. Then, this, so the troops don't decide to be sad. And then basically all of this we can simply sell. Actually, this shield is better. Cool. Yeah. Then Dracon can go to the legendary town here with the market. Okay. Sold almost everything then. We're doing here, I guess. Taking gold. Rolls. I actually wonder if I just AFK'd for like a month, would it be like better? Because actually going for Teal was like a very big pain. So she is where? Okay, they are like here somewhere, so they are like under this gate. That's what where we are gonna be trying to go to. Okay, then that. Rion is just gonna go for the Utopia. I guess actually building a tavern here would be better. So we'll be getting some money. Then... hold up, wait. There's like... quite a few of them. I guess we can go back here and like try to go for the water. But let's go to like random place like Flogan Mills first. Restore our mana, we can make fast, we can actually snatch some troops as well. There's Catherine here, okay. Fine enough. The mega game, okay. Billion trillion resources, cool. Cool. Then we can go for the silver finally, okay then, Rion. And finally actually go for the desert pyramid. I think he should be strong enough to finally be able to do this. Glorious victory. I am gonna trust the AI, because you can't cast spells there. You can't trust the AI, that's the best thing. The best result I could have had. Okay, then... here. Ooh, endless sack of gold, interesting. I guess this dragon scale armor is better, sure. Get the Utopia, then... damn it, we need an expert wizard here. Expert wizard, so these two guys here are like causing problems. I guess Evacious can try to like, yeah, beat down Glorious Victory. Cool stuff. Gold mine, I guess we're snatching the gold mine. Then green here, Jaeger. So we can go from Ventu. Water walking, guess we can actually attack Jaeger. That's pretty cool. Glorious Victory, Advanced Estates, that's pretty cool. Green is still alive, damn it. I guess we're going in here next, but the army should be good enough to like win this ride. I hope so. Then here, what is this? Several Rust Dragons is not very appealing. Okay, we can go here. Invest a little money for, well, apparently nothing. No gain, sure. And then Lord Haart. Ooh, actually we can pick something up, so does Marshall have anything interesting? A couple of gold bags, okay, cool. Marshall. Okay, give me those couple of gold bags. I love how many gold bags we have. Then Bok. Bok is the town that we were actually heading to. So, well, at least one of the destinations anyway. Yeah. 10,000 gold. Then this. Okay. Sold quite a lot. I think actually we sold all the angels for gold here. We would be like winning in like that same turn, basically. Or maybe we'll go and do that. So then Bok, Black Quarter. I guess sure you can like leave like 7 skellies or something here. Then here. Hold up, give me one extra skeleton. Go to Ashden. Here, thank you. Go to Ashton, we went to Ashton, then this town, castle. Okay, then... selling gold bags for gold. I'm just like, I'm ready to win. Probably would have been better to keep them anyway then. Stronghold town, this town doesn't matter. Catherine, I guess Catherine has like 19 pikemen. Damn it, we are going too hard, too fast. So I guess we're going for those 19 pikemen and then a couple more towns. Have a few things that can be upgraded. Or like built rather. Town hall, I guess. Time to pay my subsidies, sure. Ooh, machines pay tribute, cool. Machines pay tribute indeed, I suppose. And I guess we can send this guy to like scout, he's not... doesn't really have a proper job here anyway. So slow them down. Okay, deleted that. Impossible Guardian here. Would be really good to actually do this, I think. We could sell a bunch of merch. You know what, actually, let's get this guy back to, like, a town. Where is Lord Haart? Okay, you know what, let's do this. Evacious is gonna be going to this town. So, Lord Haart then is gonna absolutely rob him of all his belongings. He is gonna be left on just one, like, sultan. Then with all these belongings, we can, yeah, we can just basically sell them. Damn it, we're so close. And then Dracon, I suppose. Same stuff here. I guess you can go to, like, Bulwark, where we can go to the market here. Okay, 10k, 20k for the dragon, 10k for these. It's hell expensive, okay, cool. And then we don't have any artifacts or anything like that. 30 goblins. Any gold we can snatch? I guess we can like also go to the with the RT merchant. Okay, and then maybe Lord Haart could be the one to do it, to finish everything up. So, then let's go to this town. Give everything to Lord Haart. I can even have my beloved cannon. Which will take the one Haspid and then... Okay, cool. So, Lord Haart, the Mad Lad, is selling everything. Selling boots, selling this. Magic Well, actually Wizard Wells is like disgustingly cheap. And I think what we should be doing is we should be selling ore units. Sure, build another freelancers guild. And hold up also. Get rid of all the resources, so we're gonna hit 1 million, definitely. So here we are. And we're even gonna be over 1 million. We're gonna be like, we had like a 110k in all those angels. Okay, this and this. So we have 1 million. Right, game? Congratulations, you have collected over 1 million gold in your treasury. Victory is yours. That's right, victory is mine. Lord Haart, the Master of Money, has sold his Archangels, Crimson Coatals, Dreadnoughts, Champions, sold his everything, all the artifacts that we had in our possession. And we have collected 1 million. Oof. And then we could have also taken from the bank, so we could have won last turn actually, because we still had like all the angels and everything. We had like, yeah, we had like more money than we needed to. But I'm fine with this. So, this was, for the love of gold, and we do really love gold, but this map was actually very super convoluted. Nobody rolled pathfinding for a super long time. I thought it like doesn't exist, but then Dracon just randomly rolled it. If we had pathfinding, we could navigate through things faster, but because of all the covers of darkness and the undergrounds and the portals and whatnot, it was like super convoluted to keep a track of like, you know, where everything is going. The AI was like, you know, the AI of course doesn't suffer from that, but yeah, I do suffer from that. As a human player, I can't remember all the passageways. I am happy that, yeah, we finished this. It's been how long? 10 and a half hours, so I don't even know what to say. And still, we unfortunately didn't have Mr. Ronald JC Paulus in the chat, which is unfortunate, but probably he will be checking the comments. I did promise to him that I'll play one of his maps pretty soon. I think I actually promised to play one in April. It is the 2nd of May. So, yeah, it kind of like, you know, took a bit longer than I wanted to actually play one of his maps, but all of his maps are apparently pretty different, so yeah. We started out like this. I'm not actually gonna be checking the map much. Okay, so this was like red's continent, blue's continent. Tan was here. Green was here. Pink was here. Purple was here. Yeah, actually I went first for the purple because we could like connect very easily to him. And then is somebody like starting in the underground? No, nobody's starting in the underground, but yeah, then we found this in the end. Oh, this is the place with like the 5 gold mines that was mentioned in the quest. We were actually pretty close to finding it. We didn't go to this side actually. We could have maybe found it. Wonder if that would have actually helped us. That probably would have helped us if we knew where this was. And yeah, then a bunch of like treasure zones everywhere. I'm happy we did the Utopia. A little bit sad we didn't do this. This is like a bait. You can't actually reach here. You can't actually reach the Temple of the Seas because it's like... Oh, actually you can. There is like a passageway, but where do you get to that? That's very well hidden. Is it like in the underground? Oh, there was a Bulwark down here. I think somebody had captured this town. Oh, actually you can like summon a boat here and then you have to sail to it. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. I actually do want to find... That's the one thing I'll actually find. We'll find where we can get to that portal. It has to be in the water, so it shouldn't take too long to scan through all the waters. And for the brown 2-way. Not here, because we checked here. Not here, because this is my water. Not here, of course. What of glory? What? Hold up, where would it be? Not here, I think. We scouted this. Oh my goodness, this map is very difficult to navigate. Is it like, no, it's not here. It's not here either. Not here either. How would you get to the water utopia? It has to be from the underground somewhere. Like an underground passage that is like in the water somewhere. Not here. Not... Oh, here. Okay. How would you get here? You would like have to summon a boat here. And then sail and fight through a bunch of stuff. Which the AI would maybe do, but as a human player you probably wouldn't prioritize that. And yeah, we didn't actually see the mummy area. But yeah, there's a bunch of like areas for neutral creatures, a bunch of catacombs, a bunch of portals going 1-way, 2-way, multi-way, a bunch of scrolls, a bunch of everything. And yeah, I made quite a few really good heroes, so I'm very happy about that. Where does blue actually start from? Okay, blue. 1, 2, tan, green, orange, purple, teal. Oh yeah, teal here. Teal was the most dangerous one, because he started in the most secluded area and he was the rampart player, so his treasury was like giving him resources non-stop. But yeah. That was for the love of gold. I hope you enjoyed this one. 10-hour streams are actually very exhausting for me. So yeah, I do apologize if I'm like unresponsive or like, you know, you can feel my exhaustion probably. my brain is like progressively running at less percentage, you know. So I think like 10% of my brain is left at the moment. So yeah, with that being said, I hope you enjoyed this one. It's pretty unusual to have other victory conditions besides attack, like besides defeating all the enemies. And collecting like a certain amount of gold is a pretty interesting one because you have to keep a track of who has more gold. Interesting map, pretty difficult to get going in it. Definitely the map which favors like having 5 or so main heroes. And then basically when I got Town Portal and when I got Waterwalk, it was very easy to navigate, or like it became much easier to navigate because I could take over all the overworld. And then basically in the underworld there's like less stuff, because in the underworld there's mostly like stuff you pick up once and then you're done with it, you know? So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this one. I was Guest373 and I'll see you, I think, next Saturday, or maybe if my friend Adela is up next week. We're playing a different game there. He's playing a different game and I'm just kind of like a co-commentator, giving him helpful suggestions and laughing at his management of crisis situations. But yeah, you know, I'll see you later, I guess.